In top 8, it becomes 3 out of 5, but right now we're still 2 out of 3.
Yeah, and again, the interesting story about this one, obviously, is, Rashid, a character who, is one of the newer characters here, but has a lot of potential. Some people, like Logan Sama, for example, said, like, in week 3, he's going to be a top-tier character, and he's starting to really show out now.
Already, you can't press the crouching medium kick button, Tokido. That is what John is telling him right now. Completely denied at that range.
Yeah,
that's got to be on block. It can't be whiffed.
Yeah, but there you go. A perfect parry right there for Tokido to turn the sides around. Obviously, it's going to scale a lot, so he's still down on a life, but Ken is so terrifying in the corner here. What are you going to do? Oh, what a... Oh! Are you serious?
Double back dash?
What? Dude, was not... I'm at a loss for words. That is like the level. That's layer 19 of the
that
mix
man walked forward right into the tornado right there. I'm not sure exactly what he was expecting. Maybe he was trying to get the exact pixel perfect spot, but that's not where it was. And John was the first round.
Yeah, pretty sure he was probably trying to walk and back,
walk
and block at the last second to try to take it out of it, because if you don't walk to meet it, that just means that Rashid's going to be more plus. So you try to get rid of it faster.
Exactly.
But here we go, corner situation, but Tokido getting out of there. Tried to bait out a throw, perhaps. Goes for a forward throw instead of a back throw, and look at this, gets out. Actually, he actually went for the drive impact to try to blow up the wake-up OD, but he did it a little too late, so 3 hits in the spinning mixer still broke the armor.
It's multiple big whip punishes so far by John Takeuchi. Now, Tokido is going to score some damage for himself. He'll need about a throw to kill, so this is where you want to be. You can find one meaty situation.
Yeah, it just goes for the overhead right there, of course.
Yes.
Tokido with the most infamous overhead against Shuto at EVO. Oh, man. But yeah, one round apiece here. Again, just 2 out of 3 here to start. It's just like normal CPE tournament rules here.
You can't whiff in that range.
Oh, nice reaction to the jump. Got the heavy spinning mixer and a reaction to the fireball. Gonna go into the Super Rashid kick.
He was close to building level 2 if he had held on to that, but he prioritized damage. And now he is in. He's got the full-on corner pressure. Tokido takes the bait!
And here we go. Really great position here for John Takeuchi, and he's gonna take game number 1 now. Again, these players are both on the winner's side, so whoever loses this still has a chance on the loser side of the bracket, but you don't want to go down to the loser side in this tournament right now. There's so many killers down there waiting for you, so Tokido going to try to bring this back, but John with a great drive rush to start.
It has felt like John's had control of neutral with his whiff punishing, with his ability to get in, and then his corner pressure's been killer too. Look at this again, the reaction.
It's like every time he drive rushes, he has the anti-air in his brain.
That was a perfect one.
Okay. Oh, no, but it wasn't a cross-up. So Tokido still hadn't been able to get out of the corner, but fights his way out the normal way here.
Yeah, he'll be all right from that, at least for a while. He's got a chance for himself.
Oh, perfect timing right there. John Takeuchi flinched, and now, for one of the first times, Tokido actually gets the corner position.
First time we've seen the doors on the right. Tokido backing off. The drive gauge is not too healthy.
Yeah.
He'd love to get some of that back.
Just flies over his head, tries to sneak in with that drive rush, crouching light. This time goes for the throw. Last time he went for the button press, and Tokido got hit by it.
Again, the perfect. That's been big for John.
Backing off to
where he wanted to be, I think. But
Tokido was not expecting it to hit.
No.
Oh my goodness. And he had the drive parry. He had the drive parry, so he didn't have to choose which way to block.
Okay. Hold on a sec. John is still alive here. He had to win for a brief moment.
Whoa, no cancel! He didn't think it was going to hit.
Can't respond with DI at this point. That would be for death. Tokido still trying to be active. Look at the time as well. 14. He whiffs. No cancel. Hold on a sec.
Oh,
there's time, though. There's still time. This could burn him out. No, it doesn't connect.
Oh, and then the jump timing by Tokido. Wow, you jump with 5 seconds left where an anti-air could kill you. Remember, he died to an anti-air last game, if I'm not mistaken.
John really wanted the burn out there.
Yeah.
Tokido had guessed that. Underneath. Nothing, though. And he's in. Tries it out a little bit. John doesn't take the bait. Happy to take the grab.
Again, willing to take the grab. You saw nothing. No double backdash this time. Oh no.
He doesn't want to risk mixer, man.
Side switch right here. This is not good for Taquito, but oh no. John, yeah, but again, John, like I said, pioneered the Rashid.
Random early boot up.
And he spent it immediately.
For the side control. Goes for buttons. Taquito, good defense.
Good defense!
Nice.
And active yet again. Oh man, what active fight. Ow. No confirm. No whiff punish either. We saw that earlier. It was consistent before.
Okay, this time John has the anti-air ready to go. That Ken dive kick is not going to work. Here we go, corner position. Perfect range for those wind shots. Tried to shimmy again. Caught him with the low. He's going to go right into level 3. That means Taquito is going to tie it up 1-1.
There were some moments in there where John didn't quite get what he did at the beginning of the set. He had the whiff punishes versus crouching medium kick at the start. At the end of that round, and man, it would have been pretty helpful, but tough to be that consistent.
And right back in it, no delay at all whatsoever. Checking with the sweep against the drive rush. And yeah, throw.
Well, hello, what's up?
John Taquito was being very defensive this time.
Almost didn't make it.
Oh,
Random early boot up. I did say I was gonna stream this and like some Tekken 8, but mostly because I probably won't be able to stream tonight. So let me fix all this shit. Kind of threw it all together really quickly.
Because at the start of game number 2, it felt like John
Turn this up a little bit.
Run over Taquito, but the adjustments from Taquito right now, working all out. Look at this, and he gets another one.
I've been missing
John
most of this shit.
Under it looked like just kind of on
this.
Yeah.
There we go.
Remember, he was driving
Perfect.
spinning mixers before.
Yeah.
Perfect.
But it's not
Mixer
working out.
did look like it lost at least once in this match, though. He's got level 2.
Oh, yeah, that's the empty jump meaty
God.
right there from Rashid.
And he can set it up. No, boy.
I've been missing all this match, man. This is like one of the matches I should be watching because, you know, it's a Rashid player. Arguably, you know, top 3 Rashids in the world. Oh, wow, that was so risky from Taquito. Why would he do that? A jump back fierce in the corner.
No confirm, hard to do. Taquito still in the corner, not
John Takeuchi didn't punish him for it, but he's dead now. Sweet. Alright, hold on, I still got some shit to fix.
Final round.
Let's go. Already right.
Look at the game audio, is good.
Plus frames again, going with the light punch, taking his turn.
Turn it up a tad.
Taquito tried doing something. Perfect parry. Ooh, okay, he decides to take the plus frame.
I hope these aren't our commentators the whole way through.
Dump it. Yeah, absolutely.
This is going to be very close to burnout. I think it's just going to be...
Damn, this is final round? Final round? Yeah, it's level 2 though. Oh, burned out. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's...
Yeah, he's not trying to give him a chance. Oh!
Yeah, it wasn't gonna happen.
Maybe even on block that would have been enough.
Burnout in that situation pretty much shut everything down.
Who moves on to the top 8.
Like he would have to do a YOLO level 1 or some shit, and
I did it.
Yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
Taquito too solid. I mean, yeah. He's efficient. He's optimal. He's like getting everything down. You know, that's just shit. All right, let's see. Punk, Yamaguchi, Kakeru, JB. Ooh, wow, that's gonna suck for JB. Problem X and Julio. How did Julio get there, dude? Remember I fought Julio in ranked and I beat him? How did Julio get there? Alright, whatever.
How is this last
chance out there?
Oh,
man. It started off great for John. He had 2 big whip
I
punishes.
think
right at the beginning.
it's looking like Taquito or Kakeru are looking really good. Julio was on fire yesterday? Oh, really? Was he using JP?
It was more about the air approach. Taquito had a huge...
I didn't really catch... only catch like a few matches yesterday. Damn, he demolished all the other Japanese JPs. Took out 3 of them. So, I'm assuming you're talking about Nemo... Who else is a Japanese JP? Oh, Seo. Yeah, Seo is like Southeast Asia, right? It's like Singapore. Seo. Yeah, Seo is really good too because he was like winning tournaments or like getting top 3 in a lot of
I'm never calling
Southeast
it.
Asia
I mean,
tournament.
There are 5 or 6 dive kicks in this game, and Ken and Luke have half of them.
Yeah, and the crazy thing about it is, like, he actually had a
Is this
dive
the highlights?
kick with the EX Tatsu, like, in Street Fighter 5, but now he's just jumping
Damn,
in
we
because
Rashids need to come up with something better with that
But
level 2 in the
I don't know
corner.
if we'll see a lot of it here on this replay here, but like I said, the
Something more
neutral
guaranteed.
jumps coming in big for Tokyo. He
I'm
caught,
cheering for John,
John so many times.
JB,
Like
and
I said,
Hibiki.
it
Those are the
almost
people
looked
I'm
like John
cheering
was trying
for.
to walk under
But
instinctively.
since John lost to
I know
Tokido, I
exactly how
think
that
I don't
feels.
think it's gonna happen.
Ken jumped
And
up
I don't think
punches all the
JB is
time
gonna
as a
be
result.
Kakaru.
Oh yeah, there's the
That's very
beautiful
pretty.
autocorrect right there.
And Tokido did a great job at not letting John get away to a comfortable
Well, I
read.
think Hibiki,
Going with level 2.
even though he's in losers bracket,
That's
still
not
has a
happening.
chance.
Yeah.
So shout out to Tokido, one of the best. Remember what he said last year about the LCQ, where he also had to try to qualify through the
What do you
LCQ?
say?
Yeah.
He said,
The reason why I'm laughing is because as soon as I saw Tokido this year, I walked up to him and I was like, no Tokido, no Capcom Cup. And he just started laughing like, he was like, I wish I never said
maybe so, but it's still a good line, and there's still a chance that it'll happen for him.
Absolutely.
In winner's side top 8,
Ah, it's a very good chance.
and now we move on to the next one.
Yep.
Punk and Yamaguchi
Ooh.
coming up to play.
I don't remember who this Yamaguchi guy is. It looks like these matches are going quick, so I don't think I'll be playing Tekken that quickly.
And Daigo.
Punk can beat DJ in a first to 2.
Yamaguchi looked like a killer.
And
Zaffarino and
I don't know. I really don't know his track record versus DJ like that.
Well, don't forget here. I mean, a lot
I know
of
he fought
Yamaguchi,
Fudo.
I mean, clearly, if you know,
When he was in Japan, like online. I'm trying to remember what happened.
If you remember, Fudo qualified in the World Warrior, and Yamaguchi.
Yeah, I don't know how this is gonna go.
Place. It was a
I'm assuming
decent
Punk is
finals
probably gonna
third
take it
over
though.
there. And so Yamaguchi clearly very, very strong.
Punk has a good chance to
Consistently
win all this
5
shit too.
weeks to
You know.
get to the finals of World Warrior and then all the way to grand finals. He beat a lot of good players.
But man, it's so stacked. It's super stacked. Tokido, Kakaru. Who was on the bottom too? Oh, Julio and someone else.
Bust past all that, to be honest.
Tokido,
And
Kakaru,
when
Punk to
he's
take
at
it.
that max level, that could happen. That said, in his match versus Daigo, I
Oh,
don't know
Problem
if he's
X.
there. So we'll see if he can.
Yeah, I wouldn't sleep on Problem X either.
Was doing a great job checking those drive rushes.
Evo
With
champ,
his
yeah.
light punches.
There was a time when
He
Problem
did
X
that
wasn't
thing
getting
to
beat
do-
by
He
anybody.
Confirmed it, buddy.
Yeah,
Yes. All
that
right,
was-
we're seeing high level Punk. All right.
Yeah. Remember, Punk changed the way Street Fighter V was played. He was the one that made it so that single hit confirms was a requirement to play at the highest level.
Yeah, till Zen, yeah.
And again,
Holds on to the
That's still
driver
crazy
there.
what Zen did.
Forcing out the button.
You know, literally beating all the best players. He beat Tokido, Gachikun, and Idom like all in a row.
a lot of the Kami players
You
have
know,
really
Evo
started
champions,
throwing down
Capcom
those
Cup
little games
champions.
and being kind of a little crazier.
Oh, is he still in
He's
it?
not that guy. I mean,
He's still in
thrown
it?
out maybe 1 or 2 hooligans when he's feeling a little feisty, but you know, honestly, I really feel like.
Oh, he gave into the urge to jump.
I never really heard of this Yamaguchi guy, so
that exists on the planet
I don't know.
right now.
I don't
He
think
doesn't really need those bells and whistles when.
I don't think his chances are high.
It's like I said, if you're playing this footsie game with Punk, you know, Punk's footsies is legendary, right? But then you give him a dive kick to just throw in that one monkey wrench. Oh no! Oh, this is gonna be huge
DJ can
damage.
make it pay big
Nice
time. He's
skip.
got level 3 if he wants.
I mean, DJ
No.
just.
Not gonna spend it.
Next one, maybe.
Oh, he's probably gonna spend it now.
Right there.
No.
Still
no,
not.
no, no.
Oh,
He's just actually
Not
gonna
gonna
go for a level 1. But
He wanted to get in a grab kill range.
Smart.
There.
He still has such a life lead that he
That would've been
wasn't
bad
worried about it.
if
Here we go. Look at this. One
you know,
round
didn't
apiece,
keep
and
all
yeah,
his meter.
that second round right there,
DJ
very
better get the
similar
man
to
in DR
what
once
we
that balance patch comes
expect
out.
to kinda see from a Kami versus DJ
I wonder
match.
if they're gonna have it come out with Ed or with Akuma.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Execution error, bad confirm
I'm
right
thinking it's
there.
still gonna be
Not too
Akuma.
much from Punk in response. A little scrambly. Trying to settle things down. Neither one
Oh,
in there.
Very fortunate trade for Punk, but look at that, those medium dread kicks right there just causing so much problem. He controls that space on the ground so well, but Punk gets the jump in to punish the crouching medium kick, and then gets the drive rush cancel off the crouching medium kick of his own. This
I'm
is
surprised
not gonna kill him, but it's gonna put Punk right at the precipice.
couple other people aren't streaming. like Max and shit. Unless I'm, yeah, where are these guys at? They're not streaming this shit.
Just throws out the heavy kick. Cammy's crouching meaning kick, standing meaning kick don't have the range advantage that they had in Street Fighter V because everybody else's moves were basically extended.
Oh yeah, I see him in the back. Zen is over there.
Standing heavy kick, that is the problem button right there. It is drive impactable, but are you really going to try to risk that against Cammy?
Not very often. We haven't seen it yet from Yamaguchi. He's got the corner. Where he can be a big pest. Look at this, Punk.
Yeah, that's the anti-throw. I think it was Jammers who mentioned, you know, Cammy, she's got to wake up ODDP and a way to
So yeah, it's not looking good for this guy.
Some characters don't have either.
But to be fair, playing against like someone or like, you know, yeah, I guess someone that plays like Punk, including Punk himself, like that sort of play style is just like, it's so annoying to play against. Because his whole central game plan is just like, you know, he wants you to push some shit so he can whiff punish. You know? So it's like you don't want to push any buttons. It's like modern mode on steroids. It's like so annoying. Like you saw that? It's like, yeah, go ahead, push a button so I can just push my button.
Like you said, match point, and he's got this great start here. Only basically 15 seconds into the round.
He kills if he hits.
Another one. Oh,
and then he just comes out with the drive impact out of nowhere, and Punk closes it out with a perfect.
Does not let you get away with anything.
That's a statement.
Punk,
what a
yeah.
Into the top
it's why he doesn't really like drive rush in this game. If he could, I bet if you ask him the thing he would remove from the game, well, first he would remove perfect parry, but the second thing he would remove is like drive rush.
But yeah, this was, you know, a little back and forth at the start in game number 1.
Well, parry's okay. It's just perfect parry is the shit that a lot of people complain about, which makes sense. And it makes sense why Capcom makes the damage so nerfed when doing a perfect parry. Oh, that's what you meant? Okay.
And so Punk took advantage of that to get in, to cause chaos. And then this whole second game was fought over here under the airplane.
Yeah, and you know what? One of the things that I just.
But there's this guy I fought online a lot who plays just like Punk, and it's just like so annoying to fight against him. Yeah, PP risk free outside of throw range. Not necessarily.
You know, the maximum as well.
If you bait it, you know.
He was making sure that Yamaguchi was playing kind of from a defensive, scared position.
Like for example, you could whiff a button that, you know, that's not going to hit them, but they're going to try to perfect parry it, and it whiffs, and they just waste their drive gauge, right? It's almost it's almost like when you fight JP, yeah, JP. I keep saying JP and JB, the fucking shit. It's like, bro, just put your name John Batista or whatever the fuck it is. But JP, one of the most annoying things fighting him is when he throws his ghost out, you hold parry in anticipation that it's gonna hit you, you know, but it's just a fake ghost. So the only thing that happened was he threw a fake ghost at you, and you wasted, like, you know, what was it, like half a gauge or half a or 1 gauge? I forgot. I forgot how much gauge you lose. But it's like one of the most annoying things when fighting, you know, JP.
The only person I'm worried about, and I think that got to him. And so when the grand finals came, he cracked a little bit. And so
it's Kakaru JP versus, who was it? Let me back up. Go back to that chart. Oh, Problem Max. So Problem Max. Yeah, I don't know.
Happening again.
It's happening again.
Top 8.
Again, not even grand.
I don't know. It's hard to tell. I'm cheering for Hibiki though.
Next one we have coming up includes one
for
of the many of us identified
using
as one of the
Lily
favorites to get through this LCQ. Hakaru on the left. He knows. Winner of one of the biggest prize pools ever. had chances to qualify, didn't quite get it. And here he is again, facing against JB. So, as far as their paths so far, Kakadu had beaten, including others, Flaquito, Hibiki, and Sako. JB beat Wonderboy, Uriel Velorio, Ultraviolet, and Random to get into this position.
That seems kind of easy.
Yeah.
Uriel Velorio.
Yeah, but I mean that smile from Kakadu, I know
Random,
that
that's
smile.
it.
That is a nervous smile.
Ah,
right there.
okay.
Yeah, that is a.
Ooh.
Let's go.
That is the best option to get in.
And JB with a good start here.
Yeah.
Well, that's the best wake up to not deal with this amnesia bullshit.
Here's his anti-air.
Wow.
We saw that leave John Takeuchi after he had it in round one. We'll see if JB keeps it.
Alright, gets the frame kill with the drive rush light punch.
Yeah,
And the frame
I know
kill
that
with the
meaty.
crouching medium punch that time.
Everything worked out.
Nice.
Perfect to
What?
begin.
Got everything.
That wasn't even a Street Fighter 6 perfect where like you block a lot and you're fine. That was him getting it instantly, and it's the same
Go
way
to the
this
core.
time.
Oh, he's doing that.
Starts with the
Oh,
overhead. What
is
a
he gonna do the
call-out.
overhead?
Immediately
No.
has the Asar ready to go. Double shimmy right there. Gets the throw this time. That is gonna
Oh.
be the fireball, the Asar.
There's the
And
mistake.
now Kakadu with the corner, and this is where
JB got to play fast.
gets so
You got to
scared
do as
because
much as you
setup.
can. You can't. Well, basically, you can't let fucking JP do anything.
Going with the most obvious timing.
Because once you let him do anything, then it's like a GG. Like right now, he's just doing stuff, and look what happened.
Drive gate has him burned out. What is? He's got a super Rashid kick on deck, but he
Jesus.
gets him with
You
the
can't do
overhead
it.
ghost.
You can't do super Rashid kick when he has these projectiles
You know
up his
someone's
ass.
probably going to want to do that. Question is whether you
Yep.
want the reactions for it.
Yep, this is GG. But he has no meter, or he has one
Drive
bar.
parries there to help
No, it's
you.
just level
Yeah.
1 or not, yeah.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Gonna go for that
Pretty
Asar.
laggy stream.
But you know what I love?
Ooh,
Rashid can still
nice.
kick it back, but
The
he
man
didn't
hopped
care.
over half the
He
stage.
didn't care.
Media mixer, yeah.
Stopped.
It's
Five
actually
drops in this game?
it's one of the coolest ways for Rashid
Boom,
to get in
boom.
because different normals have
Oh,
different
he's
moves
dead.
off of drive
GG.
rushes.
JB's going to look to get it.
Oh,
And he
GG.
does exactly that.
Nice.
That was almost a perfect as well. So 2 rounds that went great for him. Even
Yeah.
though
The
Kakadu had some
neutral
great
jump,
rounds.
throw bait.
JB had enough.
And you see how the demeanor on Kakadu's face right there, very different now.
All right.
Very different. Just like, okay, I
Don't
need to
let
figure
this
out
guy
what's going on
in.
over here. But again, like I said, I
Oh.
feel like one of the storylines of this LCQ really is the rise of Rashid here.
Well, that's because all the Rashid, well, not all,
Show
but
up more in these tournaments.
Oh, very
I mean, really, it's
interesting.
just JB over
Kinda
here.
made a carry out there. He didn't have timing for
The
that.
only Rashids over here are JB and Burkish.
Yep, just
That's
carry
it.
afterwards, and look,
Offensive.
And me.
and look at that. Even after the Lavushka, I mean, even after the OD amnesia, Kakadu was the one that's burned out here.
Yes.
But not really me.
JB could be soon as well. He's trying to be outside of range. He's getting a little tricky.
He's trying. Well, no, he's trying to get that little bit of gauge back.
Punish counter, so that did
Burnout versus JP
as
is.
well.
It doesn't matter where you are
You
on
know
the
what?
screen. It's
Kakadu
like.
has his whole gauge back as
It's-
well.
it's
Just a little
fucked.
too far for the jump, but he goes for the throw.
Only jab.
Jamie, you fucked up that meaty. Oh, it's over.
Side switch
Offensive.
though, yeah.
What's it going to be? It's the setup where you got, well, all right. Doesn't quite get it.
Oh,
Didn't buck the overhead, but also, Kakadu didn't get the kill.
Yeah, so
He coulda
there's a
killed him.
chance for JB,
He's-
especially with that Isar on deck. But
Yeah.
does he want to?
He let him get way too much.
Round, or does he want to save it for
but
the
he only
next
needs to
round?
get one hit.
Block
Ooh.
you. This is your party tool.
And he's gonna kick it over there just to get the offense started. Plus frames on this.
He's got to run it, but he's certainly capable of doing it. He's already had a perfect and a perfect and a half.
Oh, I like that drive reversal. Get
Look at the
JB
time as well.
away.
Almost looks like he's teabagging. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to do shit, dude.
If JB doesn't get in right now, I think that this round
He's gotta move.
is a wash.
He's got to move.
Oh.
He knew it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he knew, he
you're
knew.
right. He was running out of time.
Hero level 2 Y?
Right, so
Hero?
Kakadu here with a great start for game number 2 takes round number
Oh,
1.
you talking about JB using his level
Oh,
2?
the shimmy. Okay, here we go. Now, JB taking the corner position, tries to turn that jab into a tick throw. He
I don't know.
made it over the
I don't
wind
know.
shot.
Full screen back to where Kakadu wants to be. He's calling out movement great.
I gotta look at that situation again.
Although
So-
JB has blocked a lot, they've still put a big roadblock in his path.
And there it is again. Like I said, different normals have maintain different momentums off of drive rushes. And for Rashid, that's one of the ones that keeps the most momentum.
It had been parried before, though. Although it's also hit. Okay, he's in.
Ooh, speaking of hit.
He's gonna look to get
Wow,
it.
he is fucking up.
He really betted on this, by the way.
But
Yeah.
here we go. Yeah, the true block screen.
Ooh.
What a call!
Oh, that's punish
It's not
counter.
enough still.
He could just block all day until he gets his gauge
I
back.
have seen comebacks here, and you know,
Oh,
JB.
that was
Yeah.
what a movement backwards. Backdashing as soon as he had whiffed the button, expecting JB to try something. He was right, and he got the whiff punish of the game.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, JB was like a chunk away from building that level.
My man needs to do
So
something
yeah,
about
it's
that hair.
Definitely still very close, even at
Oh,
that
that's
last
Nemo back
situation
there.
But now we have Kakeru looking a little more
Nemo
confident
Moke?
here.
JB has started off fast a few times. There's a different button timing. This time.
Wow.
Oh, what a smart decision.
I didn't even
Knows
know about
he's
that.
committed and he can absorb the 2 hits.
That's actually really smart.
Doing a much more active job. Look at this. This is the first time that he's really moved forward. He's had the corner, but really because JB allowed him to get it.
Oh, no.
Instead, Kakeru this time.
That could have been
much
risky
better
though
about
if he
moving in.
didn't do
He's
the
got corner
triple
himself now.
tornado thing.
Looks like JB might have actually
Or the heavy
able to
tornado.
accidentally-
Jesus.
Gauge damage.
There you go.
Wow, and he burns himself out. What a decision
you're
to
gonna-
find that in there.
You're
Yeah,
you're about to burn out.
exactly.
He's
And
burned
now
out
he
too.
burns
Oh
Kakeru
my
out.
god.
He was early.
Wow, he didn't.
It is tournament,
He
so
wanted the departure.
I can definitely. Yep, nice.
Anti-air's there.
Excuse a little bit of the
For
mistakes.
the shimmy, he had the anti-air ready to go.
Oh, you are lucky that hit.
Okay, JB at match point to make top 8.
Oh man. Here we
Kakeru
go.
needs 2 rounds in a row. This time instead of the roundhouse or the medium kicks the grab looking for parry. Now, level 2.
Nice. Gets the trade.
That's
and so
that's a
gonna
good trade, yeah.
the damage. I like that.
He's in good
Great
position.
Decisions by Kakeru, and he chooses to burn himself out.
That
but
was
he's
a
gonna
good
get
decision
the
by Kakeru
interdiction.
too, yeah.
Here's the damage,
Get
and
his,
he is
meter
going to
back.
build back a lot of that
Or his
drive
gauge.
rate. But he is still burned out.
Yeah. So JB can really get the party started. Man, against a burned out
for it?
opponent.
Oh, he made it.
One of the most dangerous characters, in my opinion, is Rashid.
Maximizing the damage with that down heavy punch in the
He's
air.
gonna get tricky. Great block by Kakeru.
But just like that,
He's still
JB
stuck.
is tied up the life.
Hoping to catch forward movement by Kakeru. Nothing like that came. He would love to get level 2 going as well.
Do it right now, yep.
Triglav is the thing that's interrupting, so that's why
You gotta open up like 5 times there.
Oh boy, he was so close.
Oh, but it was the parry, so he blocked the low.
Oh.
Hey, he's got 1 level. Is he gonna go for the corner block? No, he's just gonna leave it.
It's you can almost consider this a GG for JB.
JB needs to move forward. What a call. Kakeru trying to predict JB's
But
move.
he does have full gauge. He can
Stuck in
do
the
a lot of
corner.
things right now.
Spending a lot of bar, by the way.
Yeah, back just the 1 block. Nice.
What a
Away from
catch!
that. And then the check.
JB doesn't take the bait.
He's just waiting
Got
for that
plenty of time
shit.
to find just a couple of hits. Kakeru needs only 1 more hit. And
Yep.
he's playing like it. There it is, the cane to the rest.
He's just waiting for that shit.
Final game, final round for 2 games in a row to start off this LCQ Top 16. We could not have asked for better.
Ooh.
Breaks it.
Again, these are the best of the players who have
Wow.
not quite made it into Capcom Cup yet.
Lucky, yeah.
Oh, tricky stuff. A little different timing than he had before. Level 2.
Oh,
Got
he's
to play.
definitely in good position right now.
Oh
Ooh.
man, his defense has been so great until just this moment.
And you know what? That tornado is still coming. Oh,
Why
what
did
a
he do
perfect
that?
parry.
I
This
don't
is
agree
huge.
with that.
Back to the corner.
Deny.
Yeah.
Level 2 instantly though.
Yep.
Got him, JB survives.
Well,
he needs 1
he got
hit
it.
and
He
gets
lucked
it.
out.
Sending Kakeru down the loop.
That could have been real bad when he got
JB
thrown in that
wins
corner.
inside top 8.
But he managed to
What a
get out of it.
Start here. JB playing like I mean, this is.
Where the fuck
feels
is
like
Problem X?
The world is correct here with JB playing
For Problem
Rashid
X in the
back
back.
on the Rashid.
That's smug.
It just doesn't feel
No, of
right when
course
I
it's
see
not
JB
smug.
playing anybody else. Let me tell
He did
you.
start out with Jamie, but as soon as Rashid came, he knew that that was the character for him. He didn't make this switch instantly because Evo had come out, but he did very quickly after that. And since he's been playing it and doing great, he had a great showing at Frosty Faustings not too long ago. But you got to say, to make top 8 at this LCQ with as stacked as it was, I don't know that people predicted that to happen.
Yeah, exactly.
Hats off to him for this performance.
Again,
Yeah, I mean,
I would say that
they're over here clapping up JB, but the reality is he's definitely one of the best players in America right now.
Yes. A really good opportunity to take this tournament here, but now he's going to have to do it from the
He's at least like
keep in mind, I mean,
top 10 at least, top 5 probable.
He's basically gonna,
like the only other 4 players in top 5 with him would be like
no doubt
Strider, Punk. Well, I guess if you're talking about North America, you would have to include Meta in there. But Strider, Punk, we're talking about the USA, Strider, Punk, JB,
just the flip to get side, the punish counter on the throw to burn him out, and then it was just that one little mistake.
Idom maybe? I don't know.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell with Idom.
Played so well.
I mean, it's actually one of the fascinating.
Oh yeah, Knuckle Dew and Nephew. Yeah, I would definitely put them above Idom right now.
Month 8 of this game.
Right.
We're making mistakes. Like players are making mistakes. So this is not going to be like what it's like when we're in year 8 of Street Fighter 5, right?
Well, I was specifically saying USA, but I think Mena does live in the USA now, right? So he's US technically.
And you know, it's just it's that human aspect of it that's so fascinating to me.
There it is, man. JB sending Kakaru down, crouching fierce lost. How about that? So that's how the top 8 has.
He got pretty lucky.
Tokido versus Punk, as we had talked
That's all I'm gonna say.
JB will play either Problem X or.
Still not expecting him to win, JB though.
Very interesting either way.
But I will cheer for him.
Histories, characters, lots of different stuff.
Because he does play Rashid.
And we haven't even talked much
but at the same time, cheering for a Rashid player is just cheering for your own demise. I learned this in Street Fighter 5. You know, when there was like 3 Nashes in top 8 of the first year of EVO. You know, fucking Infiltration, L.I. Joe, and Yukadon, aka Fujimura. They all played Nash. The 5 Rashid bros? Who?
Second figure to join the 1/6 scale figure project lineup based on
John, Gachikun, JB.
Street Fighter 2 co-creator and designer.
We all know who's getting their kneecaps busted.
This figure is based on an illustration by Akiman.
I mean, the obvious thing to say would be Luke, Ken, and JP, right? But JP, sure. But Ken and Luke, I think they're still going to be strong. You see the infographics on character usage for the LCQ? No, I haven't. Is it for like the top 16 or the whole thing?
The figure is set to stand at an impressive 300 millimeters in height, showcasing highly detailed modeling throughout. And so directly communicating with Akiman himself throughout the production process for the second installment as well. Max Factory is set
it looks like they're going through this shit fast. I mean, they have this little ad right now, but I'm pretty sure they're going to play the next match right away.
Stay tuned for more info about the project coming soon.
Thanks for the essay, James.
Yeah, no problem.
Pagoda!
No problem. And you know what? For that,
let's put the egg rolls in.
That's definitely clearly what's on Jamie's mind right now. So he is.
I've never heard of these things.
Put the egg rolls in.
Is this going to be something that comes to the Battle Hub?
Again,
let's put the egg rolls in.
Check the freezer aisle for your Pagoda snacks over there. Not just the egg rolls, pot stickers, everything as well. So
Pagoda!
You can also put the pot stickers in.
Let's put the egg rolls in. All right, we're going to take a short break. And when we come back, we're going to
take these bozos off the fucking mic.
On winner's side, Problem X versus Julio, and then we're going to head down to the loser's side where things get even more dire. Stick around.
4 minutes. All right, let me see if I can throw some Tekken on real quick and just push some buttons. Maybe not play a ranked match, but just push some buttons. Play. Is that it? It's day 1. All right, hold on. Is it? Yes. Okay. Live streaming event update. I'll take a look at it in a second. Updates planned for release soon. Tekken Talk. Oh yeah, I've been hearing about this, the Tekken shop. You know, it's kind of funny. I knew that was, I don't know, maybe they hit it really well, but I kind of knew that shit was gonna come at some point. As soon as I saw how bare bones the customization was, I'm like, okay, well, they're gonna add more as DLC, obviously. Yeah, very generic. Let's jump into practice. I tried to make an a la carte, didn't come out too well. Compared to past Tekkens and Soul Calibur, yeah, because you know, past Tekkens and Soul Calibur, though, that's all it was going to be, you know. Yeah, a la carte from Helsing. I tried to make it, but it just, yeah. I think he needs like a better hat. The hat is like the right color, but you know, if the rim was like way wider, it'd look a lot better. Plus, if you know, you could put like long hair while wearing hats, you know, that'd also be very helpful. All right, let's see. Do I remember how to do this shit? You need the top hat. It's not that. It's not super like a top hat. It's just the rim is super wide, and I guess like it's tall, but it's not super tall. Are you talking about the top hat in the game? Because I know that's like a customization. Yeah, can I do that? And the game seems a little loud. Let me turn it down real quick. Wow, 100? Why is this shit at 100? Should be at 75. Oh, it's still pretty loud. 50. Oh, looks like Rob TV's talking to Mena. You know what I should do? Maybe I should, maybe... Can I make a duplicate of this? Copy. Paste. Okay. Doing some quick editing here. I think that's probably good. There we go. I should do that so I can kind of see what's happening without having like the fucking window open. Menu RD, yeah, that's a pretty funny joke. What's the best option? Oh. 72. 72. Damn, nothing? Let's do this.
So, I would say the second one, but this is the most recent one. I might be biased, you know?
Okay, okay. So now, I gotta ask you about something that's kind of heavy. I don't even like really bringing this up on stream, especially a sponsored segment. I don't even know if we can talk about something this scary, but Group F, Ringe, what he did to you. Yeah. Why are you looking at me like that? Yeah. So with Group F and everything, bro, like how?
There we go.
Take us through
75
what was
damage.
going through your head while you were watching the draw. You even said you had a dream that we gave you a group of death.
I did. I did actually have I had a dream about that group, and it felt messed up, but at the same time in that dream, I dreamed that I made it out.
Okay.
That's the thing, I dreamed that I made it out, because of course I'm gonna be confident in myself. But I saw the group, I felt really sad, and it's not because
Damn, what the hell was the combo that I just did?
Is there, and Angry Bird is there, and I wanted that to be in the finals, but it took me one day. You know, it was like a few hours of thinking, like, damn, I'm gonna have to do my boys like that. You know, that's it. I'm not thinking about, I'm not worried about, oh, the pull is hard. I don't care about that. It's about, damn, my boys gonna be out early, you know. But I just made some plans about, you know, what I'm gonna buy for them, and it's all good. It's all good. I got some good vacations ready for Angry Bird and Cabo, like with my boys, and yeah.
Okay.
Damn, he's talking shit.
That's how you talk when you that guy. And
He's
people
talking
like,
shit.
Okay. Now, of course, we got to get back to these phenomenal top 16 matches. So last thing, I'll make this just quick and easy. Who do you like in this top 16? Outside of just your homies, stuff like that, like, you know, you just saw how Jim Punk is playing, JP beat Kakaru.
Well, I came in a few minutes ago, and I was saying, Kilo and Kakaru looking like the favorites, and look at what happened just now.
Ain't here, none of that.
And Punk looking lights out, so I don't know. I don't know who's going to win, but I feel like it's feeling in the air like it's coming home. You know, it feels like USA is going to take it. So let's see.
Man's like men of RD. Ladies and gentlemen, that is it from us here at the Endless Couch Fuel by Pagoda, and we're going to send things over to Argentina.
Man, I did a 75 damage combo. I don't know what the hell I did.
Group stages, which are going to start on Wednesday.
Wow, so this shit only moves.
And then the final top 16 will be next Sunday for Capcom Cup. As you mentioned, we still have one player to decide. We don't know the whole list yet of Capcom Cup players. This last chance qualifier is where we find the last one. And our last winner's side in the top 16 matchup will be Problem X versus Julio Fuentes.
Yeah, and what's really interesting about this, you just heard Mena, right? He says it feels like this LCQ is coming home to the U.S. We have 2 U.S. on the winner's side of top 8. If Julio takes this, we'll have 3 U.S. players on the winner's side of top 8. Yeah,
very interesting. I don't know that people predicted that. Problem X on his way through beat SD Pinoy, MOV, and Moke. Julio beat Nemo, Mago, and Seo. That is one of the toughest paths.
Yeah, that is pretty bad.
He made it happen.
Mago, Seo, and Nemo? Jesus Christ.
As well. His personality, I think, is so
Alright, let's check it out.
Yeah, and I was curious to see what character Problem X was going to go with, because obviously he has the Marisa here, but obviously Blanca, very great movement, and he's been playing so well with this character, so going to stick with it.
Yeah, he only played Blanca yesterday, I was told.
Yeah, it was the only
I know
character
Problem X plays another character too, right? Doesn't he play like Marissa?
Well, right now he's on the other side. Certainly he has a lot of experience against top-level JPs. Got some great ones out there in Europe.
Like I joked yesterday, Julio Fuentes, you know, would rather be fighting Problem O right now because he's definitely taken out all the players with a
Wow.
name that ends in O, but
He actually went underneath. That's hilarious. Oh, here's Problem.
Move.
Here we go.
He's
Opportunity
coming.
now. Tried to go for the shimmy.
Down jab
What?
of all the buttons?
What is this, Street Fighter 5 Season 1?
Oh, he tried to buzz a button. No one had to
He could have done way more.
The round.
What
Oh,
the?
it did
The little
fall.
man. No. Okay.
Yeah, it missed the Blanca Chan, but then great recovery from Problem X.
Thanks from both sides.
Setup.
Yeah. Julio expecting to see forward movement. Here it is. Problem dashes in. He's got the corner yet again. Very quick this time.
All right, that was a
Hey.
safe distance right there. Gets the perfect parry. Yeah, that's what makes
What?
minus in this game so scary. Is those perfect
No,
parries.
he's not dead.
You know, back in Street Fighter 5, you know, a lot of times.
Wow, you let him
when you
get
were
out for
minus,
free?
you just had to
Oh shit, he's dead now.
Yep. The little guy's still there, by the way. Just
He's
ready to
dead.
spark up.
He's just chilling
There he
where it
is.
Yep.
Yeah, as soon as, and that was still gray for Julio, so just a bad situation to be in. Problem X with game one.
I don't think anyone was expecting Problem X to be top 8.
Versus punish, or sorry, versus parry.
Like, he's good, but he hasn't really
That's
done
not much
anything
fun
in
to
Street
smash.
Fighter 6 yet.
Oh, good parry right there from Julio.
Yeah, but Problem X has got it. He chooses not to get away. He's trying to be tricky instead.
Obviously couldn't counter drive impact. Oh, what? It actually
Movement's
caught him
so
on the
good right
ground.
now.
The problem was
He looks lost.
hit him on the ground
It's
like
not
that.
an easy. I
Get
mean,
that hole confirmed.
I think it doesn't really matter what character you play.
No patient. He's
Fighting
looking
Blanca
for another
is
ball. Didn't come.
never an
Here it is,
easy
finally, haven't
task.
parried yet. Easier
Try.
said than done,
Yeah,
obviously. Yeah.
Exactly. 2-frame window.
Especially
2-frame
Blanca
window
in
for
this
perfect
game.
parry.
Blanca in this game is fucking
Great
wild.
check. Oh,
Which
speaking
is
of, oh,
probably
he
the
really
perfect
got greedy. He
adjective
tried to maximize the
or
damage
description
as
that Capcom
possible.
would like to hear. He's wild. That's exactly what we wanted.
Such a good spot. Oh, speaking of, towards heavy kick, anti-air leads to so much damage for JP.
Oh my
you
god, what is he doing?
Julio's got level 2 as well. He can be a big danger. If that even comes up, he's not going to need it. With level 1, Julio takes the round.
And honestly, excellent.
These guys taking risks.
reaction from Julio when he hit with that punish counter. Problem X fell to the other side, and he still had the reaction to turn his departure input the other direction.
All right.
Oh, there we go. The prediction with the Triglav there.
Okay.
Oh, here we go. One of the best level 2s in the game. Tried to bait out the parry,
Julio takes the bait finally.
but again, off of off of Lightning Beast, you only take that little bit of damage.
Yeah.
That's actually kind of considered a win.
Still stuck. No reaction in time. Should be the round. Should be match point. Problem X.
Blanca's corner shenanigans are also like
What a cool thing.
some of the
Blanca's
strongest
very
in the game too.
Dude, they made him so fast.
Like his mix-up shit in the corner with the doll is
It's,
like
like I said, I love watching
like
it so
insane.
much. I never want to fight it.
Julio hangs on to that bar. Comes in for so here's a big moment.
wow, what a lucky asshole.
Into
Come
level
on.
3 like this.
Just
and
walk
Yeah,
again
Julio
into
needed
another
the
heavy
drive, had
punch.
to
Don't
get
even
a
need
different
drive rush.
conversion. That's fine.
And
He's
low
got big
scaling
damage.
as well
Oh,
on
think-
that one too.
Ooh,
Oh, the classic Julio!
I hate that.
I don't know that I see any JP player use the command
That
grab
shit
more than
sucks.
he does. 1-1.
Wow. All right. Julio and Problem X both trying to maintain their dreamlike run here for this entire weekend so far. Oh
Big
no.
punish.
Yeah. That's very punishable. Even
My
off
man
the
taking
drive.
hella risks.
And he
Jeez.
pulls it out! Oh, dude, that's sick.
Oh, but I love the air block.
Ooh,
all the
nice.
follow-up, the teleport.
The forward heavy punch. Oh,
Oh.
the burnout.
He's burned out, but not going to matter because he's basically going to kill off of this.
And he
Well,
sure does. Match point. Again, problem.
I was wrong,
All right,
James.
here we go.
Lucky he
Are we going to get
got
another
that
final game,
meaty
final round
back
get it
heavy
in?
kick, back medium kick off.
Who would be surprised at this point?
I know, right? But
Because
here
his
we go,
HP was not that much higher.
Got to deal with this mix-up. No parry attempt because, yeah, you
Yo,
know.
that's some active D.
Oh, what?
Really?
Wake up, OD spikes.
OD spike in front,
way
wake
too
up.
far.
Oh, no.
Here we go.
That's
Oh, this is
crazier
Agree
thing.
on this.
everybody hates this move. OD Amnesia.
Imagine
I
getting
think
this much
the
damage off of like
70%
wake up DP.
maybe off of the throw counter.
Should've gone for it.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
Maybe Julio was trying to see parry. Not in time.
Wow,
Here's a
he might be
big one
dead.
For problem. Is
Oh,
it
he's dead for sure.
enough? It should be enough.
Is
It
this gonna
should be
kill?
enough.
It is gonna kill. Problem X takes out Julio Fuentes, and Problem X, although remember he hadn't
Fuchi?
lost a game all
What does
weekend
this shit
long.
say on
That
his
was the
shirt?
first game that he
Some
lost.
Japanese
But sure enough,
characters.
Problem X does prevail over Julio Fuentes, and he is now
Julio looking
on
old,
the
but
winner's
Julio been
side,
around for a
top
while.
8, joining JB,
He used to look
Punk,
way younger.
and Tokido.
It's gonna be good. It's gonna be
Oh
good.
my goodness.
So Problem X versus
What a list of
JB, huh?
names in that top 8 winners
LCQ.
side.
I don't know how that's gonna go.
Hard every time, but this time in particular.
All of the SF4 people be old, yeah, man.
Yeah, it was a
That's
funky moment where
it's
he
literally
broke
been
the
like
front
10
there.
plus years since then, you know.
This
Yeah,
was
this one-
more than enough.
Weirdly enough,
10
it
plus
missed
years.
Yeah, that's
the
right, that's
Blanca
right, that's
Chan,
right.
but like I said, he turned it into a shimmy attempt, which was so nice. And then,
So
yeah.
people in their 20s, they're in their 30s now, you know.
Blanca Chantal just hung out there for like the next 30 seconds.
And then he just starts with that right away. Probably thought it was just going to be a drive rush in, right? So he was probably trying to perfect
That was a
parry
good jump
the
back.
drive rush normal.
This was a big moment for me. I felt like Problem X played really well when he was burned out. She came up a couple of
So
times.
this one, see how he fell to the other
Uh-huh.
side and still had that combo ready to go. So nice. Unless that was the intention
Yeah,
to
he
walk
went-
under.
I wonder how long this
Yeah, his
event
skills
is
when
gonna
he was
take.
on it. But really good awareness.
And here we go. Gets the throw.
I don't know if they're
And
gonna
like
go
I said,
directly into
Julio
the
was
next
playing
match
so well,
right
was
away.
Able to tie it up 1-1, giving Problem X his first game loss of the weekend, completely with that command.
In such
grab.
Julio style.
Exactly. But you know, I had been commenting that this weekend, this whole entire weekend, at least on stream, OD Amnesia has not been having the best success rates here. But then Julio finally managed to get that big 70% damage, and then still didn't even take the round, unfortunately.
That
No,
would have been
it's
a
not good
much
enough.
bigger moment.
Oh, wait.
Like right here,
Yeah,
look
here
at
it
this. You see this big damage here, but this is exactly why everybody hates that move so much. Look at that damage, because he called out your meaty throw.
Why'd you throw?
That is brutal.
You didn't need to.
Oh, man. I'm just laughing at Rings over here.
What? Anyway, it was
God damn it.
The Problem X
Oh,
moves on in
man.
winner's side. That's what top 8's going to look like. We're going to have that later on today. We're finishing this whole thing today. We're not waiting for another day. Everybody. This is happening later today. So we'll be top 8 winner's side, Tokido versus Punk, and then JB versus Problem X. The rest of this segment here is going to be in loser's side. Finish out the top 16.
Oh, man.
And we're going to have Noah the Prodigy versus Jen coming up next.
I mean, look, that is going to be such a match.
Maybe that combo I did
Very
started
fun
with
players here.
this.
Two people who can very much
Not
just
the- and
maintain
not
that,
this.
that hand of the Prodigy,
Right.
Again, Zen with that run. I mean, if he makes it out of LCQ this year, he may have the most impressive back-to-back run, ever at a Capcom Cup. Even if he, like let's even say he gets second place here, right?
Yeah.
Let's say he gets second place.
Yeah.
Still probably one of the most impressive runs at a Capcom Cup without
66.
making Capcom Cup
Yeah,
in the
right.
second
Good
year.
way to
You
put it.
know.
Right.
66.
So Noah lost to Tokido.
Oh shit, versus Zen?
Alex Myers and Lord Venom before that, and it had to be Kusanagi.
72.
Jen,
That's good.
He had quite a run actually. He had to play against Ramos, really strong player as well. That was round 1, in fact, and then had to beat Xiaohai and Higuchi. Lost to John
Can I
Takeuchi,
do-
and then made it through past
Oh.
Bonchan. So both of them already have had tough runs.
Yeah, I mean, this is one of the matches that I was going to be looking forward to because, I mean, Ringe said it on the
I thought
couch,
Mexicans don't age quickly
I
too.
joked about it when,
They do if they don't eat well.
match that was getting ready to go. These two players are so disrespectful to their opponents.
If you
They
don't
like
eat
to
well,
get
you
bumped when
age
they should be
quickly
hitting
Okay.
buttons,
as a
and,
Spaniard.
It's like I said, when you're young, you don't know.
But
fear
actually,
yet, you just haven't.
I wouldn't say it's the
had
Mexicans
crazy
that age
lifestyle
well.
yet,
I think
so
it's
there's
more
no fear, right?
You can
Caribbean
definitely see that in Noah's
Spaniards,
gameplay. I don't know.
right?
But
People
you
from
can
where I
definitely
am.
see the
Like if
lack of
if I had my hair and I cut my beard off, you would think I'm still in my 20s.
Himself out more
you know?
than almost anybody. He's totally content
And I think
playing
that
without
applies to
the
most
drive leader.
people
And that
from
just
the
shows him.
Caribbean.
He has a game
Surprisingly.
plan where he needs to get you
But
to a
Mexicans,
situation
at least the
where he's willing to
males,
spend whatever resources it takes
they
to
do
get
look
there. And because
pretty
he's been in that
old
situation
pretty
so
early.
often, his
But the
defense,
females, I'm not too
his
sure.
neutral game, when he
I
is
can't
burned out,
say,
is among the
or I
best.
can't really
That
speak on it
offensive
because,
Oh no, yeah. I mean,
you know, where I grew up, there wasn't too many Mexicans. It was mostly, like, if you were Spanish where I grew up, you were either Puerto Rican, Dominican, or like Iberian from like Spain or Portugal or some shit. But if you're in California, pretty much every Spanish person you meet's probably going to be Mexican. Or even in the Midwest, or anywhere near Mexico, to be honest. But there were Mexicans around where I lived.
But I mean, honestly, though, I mean, I joked about.
Oh yeah, there was actually a lot of
Yeah,
Guatemalans
I mean,
and
honestly, like,
Ecuadorians
when we interviewed Noah yesterday,
in New
and he
Jersey
said
too
that his
for some
father
strange
got him into
reason.
the FGC because it was the safest place
Oh
that
yeah,
they
yeah,
could
yeah.
keep
So
an eye on him and
that's
stuff like that. I mean, that's real stuff right there. That is real stuff, and you know, again, part of also, I know so many
that's sick.
people in the fighting game community who have said that they'd be in a different
shoot
place
these guys with the
for
shotgun.
the better.
Right.
Sacrifice
Guys
damage
into
for
the fighting game community.
style.
Again, I
All right, let's
love
check out this
what
match.
this community provides for these players.
I don't think this one's gonna be super interesting,
Studying in Canada, out here in SoCal, Noah
but I'll check it
had
out.
to drive across town to get here.
Oh, so here comes 10 with that offensive pressure with DJ.
What a surprise! Crouching medium punch works.
Yeah, but look at that. Great expectation from
Yeah,
Zen
I feel like
there.
Zen never gets caught off guard.
He's dead.
Here he goes. Great example of it. He never gets caught off guard.
This damage from this character is ridiculous.
Is this two silverbacks fighting in the wild? I actually really just don't remember how Zen plays.
Yeah.
Went for the non-tight block string. And
I haven't really seen him play Street Fighter 6 at all.
And immediately went for it. And look at that. Didn't scare Noah at all.
He seems pretty aggressive, but I feel like that's just how you need to play DJ.
But it's so hard to chase down DJ.
Right, because like that's where he kind of
so
shines.
far horizontally.
Like he has the ability to zone and keep people out, but
Now here he's there in time.
I feel like it'd be a waste of time.
Link off of that. Wasn't confident the standing light kick would reach
Again,
at that range.
that defense,
Nice.
the anti-airs, while he's burned out.
Nice
so
autocorrect.
strong. Very good at that.
Yeah, look at that. Just gets right over there. And
Regular
he's got
old
his meter
dash.
back.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
Go. Spends
Time
one
to start
bar
doing
again
some
right
heavy,
away.
some light charged knuckles.
Regular dash.
Oh, he's dead actually.
It's getting enough Jen. So there
It's the
was
opposite of his
big
Bison play.
regular dash, and that was after he parried out
Yeah,
the
I can't really remember how his Bison
dash. I
played,
don't know. But in any case, game one
but
goes to Jen.
I still don't know how he was just killing everybody
The way
with
Jen
that character.
plays DJ is so aggressive and so
Damn, select
offensive,
character,
but
huh?
I wonder if the burnout strategy here from Noah is going to be less effective because he hasn't been able to keep
Oh man, what's a break,
Zen
huh?
out nearly as consistently.
Yeah, Zen having great practice out there in the Toronto area. Again, great practice where he's from.
Good move on Noah's part. What, to go back to character select?
A couple of great spots. to
Reset
play.
the situation? I mean, that's always a good move for the person losing.
Showing, you know, expecting the throws from Noah. And
But I
again,
feel like it's
just
kind
not
of,
letting
I mean,
Noah
me
get
personally, I feel like
any
it's
sort of,
unnecessary after one,
momentum
I mean,
at
Noah's trying to
all.
steal turns in
one
those
match,
situations,
you know,
Jen was
because,
shutting him down. He did
you know,
go
Street
for
Fighter
it.
6 matches, they
He's
happen
being, like,
so fast.
disrespectful, right? He's just going for the full target combo for the. Oh boy.
Yeah, that's just
But
an inescapable moment.
I would take any advantage I can
Jen
get, so.
Looks like he's making quick work.
Level 1?
Now the
Ooh,
damage that
oh,
DJ gets in this situation
wow.
is ridiculous. I said with a
Jesus
level one,
Christ.
he gets about 5,000 to 6,000
I thought he was gonna do
damage
level
in
1 earlier.
corner like that off of a crouching medium punch starter.
I think that was like just enough to kill him too.
Wow, just past the foot. Finally, Noah went with the block string this time, so he's able to start it off in a little bit more predictable fashion. Jen has forced that out of him, though.
Again, this is
Baby.
the other side of the bracket here, so whoever loses this is
Damn.
out of the tournament. Noah fighting for his life to stay alive. Doesn't go for the side switch. Actually just
Uh-oh.
goes for the damage, and then Jen buttons up, wake up
Don't
the
be
stun,
doing
the
fake shit,
overhead
bro.
Jen.
Can't be doing fake
Noah's
shit.
in big trouble.
Oh,
He tried
GG.
to press a button, but Jen got there first, and in pretty quick fashion, Jen sends Noah the Prodigy
Damn.
out of Capcom Cup LCQ.
A man's named
at
the
this point,
Prodigy,
like I said, one of the key
but
factors
he hasn't
for
really
Noah
won shit.
is
What's,
just his
has he won
ability to
anything?
play his game. When he's
Maybe he won
fighting,
like
he's
one
on
tournament.
point. He is controlling the pace of the match.
Alright,
Burning
this is
himself
good
out,
information.
and then
BX Bao,
spin back,
Aqua,
and then when he
Hibiki
gets his
Random.
spinner back, he
Ooh,
spends
that's
it
interesting.
immediately with some
Damn,
aggression.
Moke, Nemo,
And
John.
Jackson
Wow.
did not let him
That
get
bottom-
any of that going. He did
The
not
bottom
let,
part of that bracket looks like
Noah
ass. And
control
I guess the
pace of
second part
match
too,
at
VX Bao, Aqua, and Kakeru.
all.
Damn, those are all
Noah never got
JPs.
to
What the
steal a
fuck?
turn. He never got away with anything. And
It's fucked up.
on the other side of things, Jen got
3
away with some stuff. He made
JPs.
some great reads defensively. Wake up buttons, a couple of big moments.
Oh, I didn't look at that link. Let me
Defensive
look at it.
situations that turned into big
Completely
damage
forgot
or
about it.
pressure or whatever it may be. So he played super great, as he did yesterday as well, again, only having lost to John Takeuchi. Now, next match, VX Bao coming up against Aqua.
If you saw pool, what was it? G, I think it was. That was the one with no, it was
Jesus.
it was
15
had,
Chun-Lis?
5 JP players in there, and we had them all.
15
going up against
JPs,
each other.
17
So
loose
we definitely
10
had that, JP
Wow,
here.
a lot of
Let's
Lily.
see what we're gonna
4 to
get
6
presented
lilies
over
and
here.
juries.
Of course, VX Bao,
2 to 3.
I know you're
No
gonna go
guiles.
through the list
I
of
Wait,
will,
it
players.
says.
So he lost.
Oh, it says
but he
0 for
also beat
Zangief, but that's
Yanu,
only day 1.
Shiraishi,
Okay.
And then Daigo.
Yeah, Daigo was the one that I was gonna mention.
Because I think I
here.
did
Yeah.
remember. I
Aqua
remember seeing
Lost
Veggie
to
or something.
Yamaguchi. He had beaten
Using
JCS
Zangief.
and Oil King before that,
Huh.
and then had to
And
double
Rashid, of
jeopardy.
course.
Oil King send him out.
Very
to make
interesting.
the year.
Yes, that's right. Yeah,
That's
but
all the
again,
stream
we
matches
have
people were
JP
forced to
here
watch.
match over here. And again,
What a
Kakeru,
game.
remember, has been sent onto this loser
What,
side
Zen
of the
versus
bracket.
Noah?
I didn't see where
I
he
didn't
was
expect Noah to
exactly, but
win.
I don't think he's on collision course with these guys.
But
yet.
it's always
I got different news for you. Winner of
It's
this
always
plays against
respectable.
Kakeru.
Well, never mind. Okay.
It's always respectable to, you know, get that far, you know. Top 16
All
is not
right,
easy.
Okay. So
in a
yeah,
bracket
we're gonna
like
expect
this.
a JP mirror in the next round here, regardless of who wins this one.
VX Bao here from China, getting that for.
Wait a minute. Oh, I was about to say, is he gonna use Luke?
Strong players out there in a bunch of different games.
Didn't think Noah would
And
get beat
from
up like
Japan,
that.
Naturally, Aqua again. Japan. Half of this top 16.
From the times I played Noah in ranked,
8 players.
the one thing that I noticed that was glaringly
Yeah,
obvious
Aqua
was
great yesterday.
his
Again, it was
defense
Yamaguchi
sucks,
who
but his
was,
offense is
nobody could
really
stop
good.
him Yesterday.
You know,
Nobody did stop him until today.
the only thing he really has is anti-airs.
King of
Like
JP.
he's really, really, really good at anti-airs in any situation. But that's it. But that's just what I felt playing against him. And I feel like that was kind of demonstrated in that
We
match.
are only down to just a few JPs left here.
Somehow that whiffed underneath. Oh, jeez. Got you Pierce losing again. I've seen that lose twice today.
Or charge character really stops Noah's offense? Yeah. Well, I think Noah, it was hard for Noah to get anything going because of how, you know, relentless Zen was.
You just ate that stand heavy
But
kick.
I think it's
See
more
how
of
that
a
reaches.
factor
Takes
of
out the OD amnesia.
hat, no hat. I think it was a factor of
Looking to kill.
Oh yeah, he's going straight.
like how DJ
He's
is,
good.
you know.
He wants to get, yeah, wow.
Like if someone said
Okay,
DJ
I didn't
is like one of the
know he
matches
was
that
better than
Of course,
I
yeah,
Luke
did,
doesn't
so
do
for
well
sure.
against, I wouldn't really necessarily disagree with
VX
him.
Bao.
I'd
Really
be like, yeah, I can
comprehensive
see that.
one, too. JP's got so
But
many options
personally,
in
I
this
still feel
match.
like Luke doesn't really have any
Mirror
bad
match, but it's
matchups.
interesting
Everything
mirror
is
match in
either
the sense that there are so many different tools
heavily in
to
his
use and
favor
it's all-
or some of them are even.
Zoning, pressure, it's all there.
Well, also keep in mind too that VX Bao, one of his, you know, training partners is DCQ.
Right.
So he
Ooh.
plays this match
That
probably
was
quite
cool.
a bit.
What
It's over, bro. Yeah, you burned out. Oh,
Burnout. Yeah, and then the jumping beating kick, which causes
I'm surprised
knockdown.
Aqua's using
Corner,
JP, man.
force him to block this whole entire
Doesn't really seem like a
Not gonna
character.
happen again. He
That's
gets
over.
hit. Yeah, that was a bit of an overextension. He was hoping to see that that would connect.
Doesn't really seem like a character he would play. Like he would, like he was mostly known for his Ibuki, not just in 5 but in 4. His Ibuki in 4 was fucking crazy.
All right, man, what a start.
Mm,
Mirrors and
Ooh.
gets the throw.
too early. Wow.
Tries to go for the throw.
Surprised he was able to
Right there for
tech
VX
that.
Bao. And the reaction
But that
with
would
the
be
crouch
guaranteed
punch at the
punish.
last second.
Oh,
Ooh, yes, Link.
is he gonna
Nice.
be level 3?
Aqua.
No.
He's got a couple of different bars. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
So it's going to be needy choice.
Oh, wow.
Baits out the throw.
One more mix-up.
Set up,
Okay, but I was just going to mention this. If he connects, he
GG.
does not connect.
Oh, wow.
Can't take it, actually.
Why didn't he do level 1?
oh, what a block on the overhead.
And
He's gonna let it. He's gonna let his gauge come
now,
back, huh?
VXBound knows that if he gets hit by anything, that's it. So he's not overcommitting on.
I don't really like the fear,
He's
but
just waiting till
yeah.
the meter builds up. You saw
worked
the
out for him.
patience right there, and because that meter built up, I think that just kind of spurred VXBound to try to be a little more aggressive. And I love that defensive play from Aqua at the end. Just, you know what, not doing anything.
Yeah, he played great.
it's a smart play when you're fighting for your eternity life.
Commitment, Aqua.
Well, his health was low enough that, like, if he would have done like a drive impact, you know, he didn't have enough HP to absorb anything.
All right, goes for the OD.
Nice catch.
But
Yep.
I think letting the opponent have the ability to
Oh, and then the
breathe
mirror right there just
is
to
not
take him
super
out.
smart.
It's such
Like,
a
I feel like
control.
VXBound, he could have just walked his way
Being
out of
able
that
to
corner
basically
and done
get an
anything.
instant jump to blow up throw text.
But he decided not to. He decided to just chill in the corner because
Moving in. That
even
was
though
big.
Aqua backed off, he
Trying to
felt
take too
that
much of a turn.
he was still threatening.
Oh, whoa! He recognized that he was gonna interrupt his own combo. To go for the
Oh,
back throw.
The fake.
isn't that fucking
Beautiful.
annoying? Huh?
And
Taste
Aqua
of your
now
own
gets a
medicine,
chance to
fake
go up to
fireballs,
match point.
bitch.
He backs off for a little bit of safety where he can still harass.
Talking about Aqua backing off and holding down back. Yeah, that's what I was talking about too. You're saying when he was in burnout, right?
There's a chance for
He
VXBound.
basically
By the way, very dangerous. Yellow health bar.
left
Almost
VX
double
Bow in the
any
corner
hit for a combo, it's level 3.
and allowed him
He
the
tried it.
opportunity to leave.
All right,
But he
so
didn't
match
leave.
Point now for Aqua. Like I said, VXBow has a lot of practice
I don't know.
going up against ECQ.
Maybe there's
But the
something that
problem
they're
is,
thinking about that I'm not
ECQ
thinking
doesn't
about.
play anything like Aqua.
Right.
All your expectations may actually cause
Because the
you
thing is, Aqua
problems.
had enough HP to deal with like whatever bullshit
Wow.
could have happened.
Man, I love what Aqua's doing right now.
The only real issue would have been if he got thrown in the corner.
Still Aqua's turn. Yep, and he takes advantage of it.
But that's it.
That was whip, not for the punish
And
though.
he actually went for
And
the
by he, I mean
overhead.
Aqua. If Aqua got thrown in the corner and burned out, then it would have been
Oh,
a horrible
the juggle
situation.
was there, saving Aqua a little
Ooh,
bit.
GG.
There's the
That's to
splat.
do it right there. Doesn't need to spend even a single bar right there. Aqua taking out
Naraka Blade Point? Damn,
VXBow
Naraka's. He's sponsored by
to
Naraka?
Go up to face Kakeru to continue King of JP.
Yeah.
Now, you know,
That was a sick conversion.
I've seen like
Driver
maybe
from the
10
left
seconds of
side.
gameplay of that game, but
obviously the chat's
I don't know, it doesn't seem that cool to me.
But hey, you know what? They're taking each other out, right?
That's one way to think about it. I
Seemed
guess.
kind of meh.
I think there's a lot of interesting stuff going on in a JP
Oh,
mirror
no.
again because he's got so many different tools. I know you're not ripping on it for real, but
Yeah.
I think that there's a lot of different stuff going on that is cool. You can really see somebody's play style and what they want to go for here. You can take big risks. VXBow definitely did a lot of that. And
Alright.
Aqua, by contrast, a little bit more.
Alright, so
buttoned
what
up.
I'm gonna do is
and
this.
So when he went for, I'm sure we'll see it eventually, the round start drive rush overhead. There was no way VXBow was seeing that.
72
Yeah,
damage.
I mean,
If I do it from
I'm
this,
not necessarily saying this as a compliment to these people, but you know, the people who like, we're
Oh, I
guys
forgot
who
what to do.
enjoy the Guile mirrors,
That's
you
true,
know,
that's
from like
true.
Street Fighter 2 days, the really intricate, very subtle kind of thing.
It's
and I
82
find the
damage.
JP matchup very
sorry, from what I've
similar,
seen, it's
you know,
melee focused
you know,
BR.
and it's fascinating because you know. you
Hibiki,
have a
random,
spike,
Yamaguchi.
you have
Oh
a
yeah,
spike, you
definitely.
have a the other guy
This is
has a
definitely
spike,
one of the
you
more
can
interesting
beat
matches
that,
to watch.
and then you think about
Lily
that,
versus
and then they're
Manon?
able to throw out you see a lot
Wonder
of
how
times
that's
both
gonna go.
JPs throughout the departures almost at the
Mhm.
exact same time because it's almost like the Sonic Boom trade. You're
Right.
trying to get that
Damn.
offensive.
Fucking
Yeah,
Hibiki has a
yeah,
tough
it's
road ahead of him,
fascinating.
dude.
I agree with you.
If he wins
I
his
agree
next
with
two
you.
matches, he has to fight
Alright,
Moke Nemo
that's
or
what
John
the losers
Takeuchi.
looks
Like, what
up
the
there.
fuck?
Let's also talk about Storm Collectibles.
That's
which
crazy.
Has brought classic
Feel bad.
and iconic gaming characters back to life. They got some real high
Yeah,
quality
every time I've
characters
seen
and
like
figures.
gameplay of that game,
Other
it's
favorites
never
and
really
favorites like
compelled me
Final
to want to
Ken
play it.
and Evil Ryu,
Okay,
as well
so
as folks including Ryu, I believe it's pronounced.
What
Check
if
out
I'm
their
this
Street Fighter
close?
figures on their website, stormco.com.hk.
Yeah, and of course, did you know Did you know that pro players have won more prize money using SteelSeries gear than any other brand? And this week, the SteelSeries headsets are going to help someone win $1 million. So definitely check out SteelSeries, one of the highest quality headsets that you can find out there. Again, thank you to all the sponsors here for making sure that Capcom Cup X can be brought to you guys and give you this level of entertainment. And we aren't even barely through this right now. We still got 2 more matches in round 1 of losers bracket coming up after this break. Do not go anywhere. You do not want to miss any of this.
Oh, taking a break. How long is it? 4 minutes? Yeah, I don't think I have enough time to do any ranked matches. If, you know, everything is going to be this quick. Probably slow down later. I don't know, it seems like it's going really quick, but I mean, if that's what happened in the later do this. If that's what happened in the later like part of the broadcast, then you know that would suck. If you like watching continuously. I didn't watch any of this stuff live. I actually just went to the YouTube bot and just kind of like scrolled through to see which matches were, you know, interesting. Uh, 82, okay, I can do that. So have you been playing Tekken at all? Not really. Lost interest or just random grind stuff? Random grind stuff and what? Hmm. 70 damage. God damn. Done with Grand Blue and almost finished with SF6 and 14, so I'll definitely be back on the Tekkens. Oh, you're talking about the Battle Pass? What are you doing on 14? Battle Pass, yeah, I just gave up on that. There was one Battle Pass where there's like a, I mean, if you really don't want to play the game, there's a strategy where you, in the Steam controller settings, you can like make certain buttons turbo buttons. And what you would do is essentially you would play like modern mode jury versus like a CPU, but you would have your handicap settings super high, and then you would just, you know, push the button so that it activates and does turbo, and it would kill them for like, you know, hundreds of matches in all offline versus mode, and you would get kudos for that. I think I did that with one of the battle passes. I don't remember which one. But I was like, yeah, I'm not going to make it. When I learn another character before I really start to push June higher. Oh, okay. I feel like I want to get Victor as high as I can within like a reasonable amount of time. Until I feel like I'm at a plateau, and then that's probably when I'll you know, learn another character. But I know, like, when you get your characters high enough, your other characters get elevated in rank. So I think if I hit blue rank with Victor, everyone else is going to become red rank. Singing Leroy, but bro, everyone keeps saying he's bottom of the barrel. I mean, who cares? Just play who, if he's fun to play, he's fun to play, you know? I mean, I played Nash for most of SF6's lifespan, and he was bottom 3 the entire time, aside from the first season. But he was always fun to me. Yeah, if you want to play Leroy, play Leroy. I mean, my characters are kind of already decided, right? It's Victor, Paul, Fang, and, you know, if I really want to keep playing, then Lily. I just noticed there's a fucking drone flying around. Why does this keep pausing? This shit keeps pausing every time I play. And we got Chris T.
Is through action. Well, and I'm gonna tell you something right now, but like right here on this couch, bro, I'm trying to host. I'm trying to, you know, look at. Yeah. You're gonna have to raise your voice a couple octaves, because I can't. My voice don't sound like that.
Oh, okay. I see.
You know what I'm saying?
You want me to yell?
No. I ain't talking about yelling. I'm talking about the whole deep voice thing you got going on.
Okay.
Is that your real voice?
This is my real voice.
This is your real voice. This is how you sound.
Whenever
Okay.
I do the podcast.
Oh,
So
the
if anybody likes
podcast.
that.
This is right. Yeah. So of course you do have the Talking with T podcast and all that going on. Okay. So before we so now outside of that, I skip straight to the petty part, but in all seriousness, man. Street Fighter League, Team Bandits,
Bro.
like that, you popped off crazy if y'all
the-
won. Like you got a clutch win yourself.
I think that's the best thing to do.
So, yeah, what was that moment like for y'all?
It was a beautiful moment, and God was with us throughout the whole time. We were praying before Mena and I.
God was with us.
A beautiful prayer and such a beautiful moment as brothers. And
Other than that, there's not many other characters I'm interested in.
Yeah, you know. And it was just. It's one of those things where it's like in your wildest.
What about Eddie Gordo?
But God.
Yeah.
You know, he
coming out
made that
soon.
happen
God
for you.
did.
God did. You know? And I'm still living off of that, and we're still riding that energy going into the finals for this weekend. So it was just a beautiful moment, especially for my career to have a win like that. It's been 15 years at this, and that was just a
Eddie, hell no, damn.
good win.
What's wrong with Eddie?
And I'm excited.
Never liked him,
to be
huh?
able to take it this weekend, God willing.
All right, and going back into this whole into this top 16, we almost got our top 8 rounded out.
Yeah.
You've seen how these results are going. What you thinking about the match so far, or who do you have taking this LCQ? If you had to bet on somebody,
It's tough. Everybody's a killer. Everybody's a killer, but I think that Tokido is looking really good right now. I can never count out Tokido, and I also got to root for my boy Julio. He could have had a problem.
he's going crazy.
He's going crazy, man. This is Julio. It's the Trinity brother. So I'm rooting for him to take it for sure.
Chris Tatarian, ladies and gentlemen, you
What
guys.
the fuck?
all
Why is
know
my
him and love
damage so
him. Make sure
low?
You guys are checking out the Talking with T podcast
66?
and all that.
Yeah, if
And
you guys
will
want
be-
intellectual conversations and you want to get better at the game as well, mentally, all psychology, all of that, then definitely tune in to Talking with T.
What
Our
the
next
hell?
episode is actually coming out tomorrow with Mike Ross. So I've had Ryan Hard on there,
That's
F
fine.
Champ.
Guess I'll just play
And
Leroy
our
for
latest
fun
episode
before
was
really
with
trying to
Justin
learn the
Wall,
game
and
with
then
June.
tomorrow's gonna have Mike Ross, and then a very special
Wait,
guest after that as well. So
why don't you just learn the game with
My
June?
boy. All right, ladies
Just
and
give,
gentlemen, that's it for us
I don't know,
here on
to
the
me,
Analyst
if I'm
Couch.
playing the
See, we're
game,
about
I try to want to
we're
get,
gonna send things
like,
back
I want to
to
get
the ball.
real, as good as I can get with one character before I
That
jump
is
on
gonna be on
any other
Saturday
character.
this week, the Street Fighter League
You know.
finals. It's Kaba.
'Cause I feel like if I-
Argy, this
Oh,
team,
shit.
Shanghai
Hold
on that
I think I
Team
see now.
Bandits team trying to represent.
Because I think, like, if I disrupt that, then it's going to limit my total potential. You know, like, I need to learn someone right away
A really exciting conclusion
and,
to the Street Fighter League season. I will
you know,
say.
try to get as good as
Oh, I've been
possible, and
enjoying
then
it
deal with
all
other
year
characters.
long.
Yeah. No, it's always a blast. What top level play? It's cool.
I didn't do that with Street Fighter 6, but, yeah, like, I'm already a veteran of Street Fighter,
We still
so,
have more of this LCQ.
like, that's
We have only
no
been
big
through the
deal.
First round of winners. We have been through part of the first round of losers. Not even the second round yet, and the whole top 8 still remains.
I need
Coming up next,
damage.
man, I know this is going to be a fan favorite. Hibiki Lily, the best Lily player in the world. Random Unknown, maybe the best Manon player in the world.
I mean, look, you see what
Oops.
he did. I mean, I don't know if that's a question at this point, especially, you know, with, Rita's talking him up and saying how well he does in the salt mine leagues and stuff. And, keep in mind, they've also got Lucy out there who is also a Manon player, you know, and if you have someone from the EU telling you that, like, you know, these 9-second perfects don't surprise me.
Right. I mean, look, I've watched a lot of him on Salt Mine and on ICFC and so forth. But seeing him in person is always a different treat. Being able to talk
72
over to him is always
damage.
a different treat.
Yeah, but
He makes her look like she has neutral, and I am always super impressed when I see that. And on the other side,
76.
nobody else makes that
All right.
character look like he does.
Let's
Speaking
see
of,
how this goes.
it feels like he's always within this like 1/3 screen range.
Yes,
Where she
mhm,
could do
mhm.
Spire. She has some great button options there. He's always a threat to get in there right away. And for a
What
character
sucks
who
is
does
I
not
would
have
cheer for both of
natural
these
movement
guys.
speed, he just is always in the right spot, it feels.
So one of the problems is a lot of times when people learn the meta of a game, they're kind of married to that.
But you
meta.
know what?
Manon and Lily are two characters that people say don't take advantage.
I think
of
Manon
Shy
might be a
suits
worse
mechanics
character than
so
Lily.
well,
Okay.
But I feel
So
like
I'd probably
Random
have
and
to
Hibiki do
root
a
for
very good
Random
job of just taking advantage of their characters
over Hibiki.
So you don't have to play exactly as the meta defines it.
Is he going to try to staircase all the way through?
Double one,
I
yeah.
think that's going to do it. Nice. So he
Battle of the
he
low tiers,
is
let's
here
go.
Because he lost to Kakadu, but he beat Charlie and Jack, and then beat Charlie and Flaquito and Sako as well on his way through.
Oh my
100% Manon
Random
versus
lost
Lily.
to JP, but beat Mizuha and then Mizuha. again.
Manon would be suffering to play, which I already know because
But I gotta tell
I
you,
played her,
I mean, the
you know,
way
getting
that
everyone
Random
to
plays that
diamond and
spacing, 'cause like I said, Manon,
like she was
actually
definitely
At this level of play to do that
one of,
is
if
so
not the
good.
most miserable
that's
character.
stealing a
Oh,
turn.
no! Come on, that was 2/3 life. And
actually gotta
level
play
5
neutral,
on the
yeah.
medals coming into the
But
final round of
she
first round.
has
And that's the scariest
good
thing
tools
about
to deal
Manon.
with
You can take
neutral.
The first round against her, but
Oh.
you might still not be in a winning
Okay.
proposition if she's building those medals.
Oh man, it's playing risky.
That's the question.
But
Obviously, a lot
it's
of
working out
fans
for him.
here watching people in the chat. Sad to see these two have to go up against each other right away because we are either losing the Manon or the. Wow, you went for the sweep. Again, the button choices from these guys when they use these
Patience.
characters.
Like Lily has some cheap shit
Classic
that
grappler idea. Right
Yeah.
back in there.
Manon doesn't really have, right?
Again, 2 bars to get away.
Like that?
Again, like
He
you
does
said,
not want to get burned out yet.
Her
He
Condor
movements, the
Spire?
idea for
Oh,
Hibiki
nice,
for
GG.
Random, and
Her
Hibiki
Condor
is to
Spire, like,
capitalize
winded?
game one.
Like that can be considered
I
some
think
cheap
it's
shit,
a
right?
medals,
Because
not enough.
like she's advantage right when she gets in.
and Ewan mentioned it. It really.
And there's
honestly-
and like you either gotta hold that, like, you know, take the throw
He's
or
always there.
Like the way he makes
know.
Hibiki play, it feels like she's a rushdown character. You know.
I think that's.
it's like DJ
Yeah,
Drive Rush Chat,
like,
you know?
but it's the fact that I mean everybody wants to play her for offense, of course, but he is the one who's there. He's always there.
Yeah, and that crouching heavy.
Yeah, it
like,
goes through fireballs
the way he
and
uses that move is ridiculous.
depending on what
So
range
look
she
at
uses it
no
at,
medals
it'll
all for
beat
Random
drive
so far.
impact,
Okay,
you
here
know?
we go. Opportunity gets the side switch, the empty jump to the low. There we go. Medal time.
Yeah, you can't DI it.
Gets one on board.
Patience by Hibiki.
And Manon, again, she has probably some of the best range on the normals,
GG.
but you see the spacing from Hibiki to whip punish that standing heavy kick perfectly matched.
This guy's
right
like,
for
damn,
Hibiki,
I'm so used to fighting
just
Ken
like
JP,
that.
Luke, and fucking
Get out
DJ.
of it yet. This is a guy who, by the way, didn't eat
For the
all
damn
of yesterday to try to
the
maintain
damn
focus.
Lily.
Oh, the Justin Wong strategy.
Yep, and he's successfully so, but he is in trouble now.
Try to maintain that fight or flight mentality.
Exactly. Slowing it down a little bit. It's not whip punish, not too easy for Lily there.
Damn.
And again, like I said, Manon has longer range of normals than most characters. Like, even though it doesn't feel or look that way, but she definitely does.
Challenge! And one thing about Random is that his challenges in general are fantastic. His active defense is great, and it needs to be.
He's at 4 medals. If he can take this
Yeah.
round, the next round is going to be such a
Just one,
terrifying
well,
situation.
Hibiki just needs one hit.
If he finds it with CA, he might. Yeah, certainly now. Yep, that's guaranteed.
That was risky, yup.
Oh boy, that mix-up, and he's burned out. This is
Wow,
such a
he
scary
walked back.
situation against Lily.
Is he
Goes
right?
for the super.
He's right! And he survived.
I'm surprised he
another
walked back.
round.
Every time I fight a Lily, I got no clue how to deal with her.
Kept him in this thing.
Yeah.
All right.
There's a couple of Lilies in rank that gave me like all kinds of problems.
Fans out there want to see some more
Trying to remember who they
Random
were.
coming out here.
Again, right away on that.
Like it made me be like, it made me like
Message.
reconsider the matchup. Like, oh yeah,
Strategy versus Willie,
maybe
but
this is not a
against
matchup in
Willie,
Rashid's
it's what you
favor.
see oftentimes against the Spire, but that is also guaranteed.
Because if you do level 2,
We have not seen
like she could just fly through that shit. Peru gave me trouble, but there was like one or I remember. Urban Flow. Urban Flow gave me a lot of trouble, and then there was one more, but it wasn't Peru, it was someone else. Urban Flow. There was this one guy I fought like a million times in ranked. Like one time I was streaming. I don't think it was Urban Flow, it was someone else.
Maybe gonna do it actually.
But it wasn't Peru.
He just went for it again. That is dead.
Yeah, I would always fight that guy.
To game number 3.
How does he do it?
That guy was fucking annoying.
How do you do it?
Damn, what was his name?
Right?
I want to command grab people. It looks like it's a lot of fun.
It's like,
He's like inspiring me to pick up this character. Don't do it, David.
like that's the strategy of
I don't
grapplers.
remember his name.
I'm looking out for Dash SPD, Dash command grab, and somehow he gets away with it every time.
If I boot up Street Fighter, I should be able to find him, but
That's a mix-up. Nice.
I already got Tekken booted up.
What he wanted.
Yeah, might have been an execution error. Wow.
EX is in first, and it's enough.
And again, that when it's Windclad, the Windspire, the OD Windspire, it's not even just that it's plus projectile involved, but that first hit hits so quickly, and it's such a good hitbox.
Wait, link it. Yes. Great awareness. He's gonna get a medal on this. Random is up close. Chooses to give up.
Yeah, that was a
Gray.
smooth trade right there.
Well, he doesn't really have too much without meter on that.
Yeah.
Oh, what an escape!
Wow.
Just zoning out until he can try to get that meter back.
And he could get her in gray as well. He's almost there. Hibiki's in trouble.
I kind of feel what Hibiki's feeling, like he backed himself into the corner. For some reason, Manon just gets scarier when she's burned out.
Slowing it down.
I don't know why.
He's in now. He finds it.
Tricks him.
He finds it.
It's like Manon players just,
Gets him with the
you know, it's like,
No, but he knows that all he needs
it's like they're waiting for you to do anything and they'll fucking kill you for it.
So now, right, he had put himself in a bad spot, but hold on a second, it was a little bit of an overextension from
Wow,
Hibiki.
final round, huh?
No win
They
stops
power up,
him.
yeah, I know, it's crazy.
Right there. So here we go. Final game. Final round.
Guy's spacing is so strong on the overheads.
Let's go, Hibiki. Show them why you're ranked 1, man.
No drive reversals on either of those. Those both could have been
Oh,
better.
come on, where was the whiff punish?
Yeah, and like you said, I mean, Hibiki was whip punishing a lot of those things that Random was doing earlier, but the spacing accuracy has made it so that I feel like Hibiki's not as confident with the whip punishes.
Again. That's 4 bars.
Oh.
Like that, but
Oh,
gets it
no.
Into the corner. Will there be anything? Hibiki
Oh,
challenges
no.
now.
Oh, you
Burned
fucked
out.
yourself hard, homie.
And
Oh,
the confirm comes quickly.
Wow. This is gonna hurt.
that was
Not a
desperate.
CA though, so it's not gonna
Because
be
he
that
should have
bad.
canceled that into his medium
Random still alive,
thing.
Didn't get burned out. He burned himself out with an OD.
Wow.
Wow, what a spike.
Wow.
There
Wow.
it is,
Oh my
though.
god.
Hibiki finds it with the light kick. It
Oh
was
boy,
the
that was,
final
that
round.
did not look convincing.
That was checkmate.
That did not
That
look
was checkmate. As soon
convincing.
as he got that spire, he was plus. She was burned out. That was gonna be light kick and the light punch into ODD.
Yeah, Manon burned out at the end was like, like these matches, you know, when burnout occurs, it's like almost a checkmate situation most of the time.
Mistimed the standing light kick, but
Wow.
as a result, Hibiki is
impressive.
gonna move forward. But I mean, seriously, like. Random, what a great weekend. for
Shame
him.
that they
First
were
offline
they met in the
tournament
bracket.
ever.
That's for sure.
So much to the point that Ryan Hart texted you and said a lot of people didn't even know what he looked like.
Yep. It was the face reveal a couple days ago.
Man.
Yeah, it's quite a story. And again, congrats to him. But he's here because he won the series that Salt Mine League put on. To get him out here in the first place, he did travel out here with Ritas of Salt Mine League.
Well, he tried.
So great work to everybody involved in getting him out.
Well, I
here.
mean,
Quite a
I'm
performance.
pretty sure they didn't expect them to win, though. You know, this LCQ is fucking crazy.
Oh, man.
I would argue this LCQ is probably even harder than the actual Capcom Cup.
No, he played super strongly. That said, Hibiki is the one who moves on, and he
Yeah, right there. You saw
Let's
right there.
see.
That was a checkmate situation.
tough spot to be.
What is
Not
this?
much you can do being burned out like that, except for I didn't see how much meter he had for the supers. Actually, if he could have
You in
actually
groups G and H, what a cakewalk.
but unfortunately, that is the
Yeah, I mean that's just how it is
randoms run over here.
when you don't have
Definitely
all
like
the
to
best
shout out all the
players
other Brawl
in the
players out
groups,
there,
and
obviously IDOM
you know
doing
it's separated by
great work,
region rather than
with
skill.
that character. And so there's that list right there.
Oh no.
Damn, Moke Nemo.
Oh, man, but-
Jeez.
Well, Yamaguchi versus Hibiki will be the matchup in the next round for Hibiki. Now we go down to the final first round match of the top 16. Moke will come up versus Nemo. Now, Moke had a run. He
This one's
beat Chris King and Itachi's Legacy and Samurai. Lost to Problem X, and then made it through past.
This one's a
MLB.
little harder to predict.
Nemo lost to Julio, of course, in the winners finals,
right, yeah.
but he had to make it past Rickman's Barnett, Ryusei, Seo, and Ultra David to get here, and here he is in
Ultra David to get here.
Nicely done. And honestly, shout outs to you entering the LCQ. I think that's super cool, though.
It's fun.
I mean,
It's a lot of fun to be able to do
cool.
again.
I mean, none of us other bums actually entered, so I
It's
mean,
all
like,
good. It's just a
seriously,
fun
you
thing
know?
to be able to do, man. I do appreciate it. So, Nemo, very interesting style of JP, as he always has. Just always comfortable.
Feeling those
able to take
JP
risks.
colors.
I mean, the way,
Classic read on his style in every game.
yeah, I mean, I described him as just so stifling. Like, he goes
Yeah.
for the throat, right? I mean,
I wonder what
we
would
saw
have
it
happened
with
if I would
Yuri
have stuck with
in,
JP,
Street
you know?
Fighter V. I mean, this guy.
Would have been pretty
Oh,
interesting.
no, that was a kick
Find out.
into the ghost.
Money on Moke?
Panther just missed. But the interesting part to me, the fascinating part to me about this one is that Moke defeated Kakeru
I don't know.
at the Singapore offline tournament.
I wouldn't be able to
He made
tell.
that match almost looked like there was nothing JP could do. And a lot of it was done because Moke just was so pressured
Oh, GG.
with the crouching medium kick. He stayed at that range because he knew if he got hit by JP's crouching medium kick,
Why you
he
getting
would
close,
do
man? Zone him
damage
out.
like it can for Chun.
Suddenly, he's back. in
Doesn't
the
have
mix.
level 2, and now he does, so good luck zoning him out.
Ooh, what?
Moke's
That's
happy with that.
traded. Where's the disjoint hitbox
Too much
now?
respect.
He's got a hand after all.
I'm gonna give him way too much respect there.
But even then, that round, it was a loss. Nemo did still show that ability to take risks. So here's now Moke
Oops,
with offense,
missed
little
it.
timing.
Missed it or frame kill. It was a miss. But, you know. But yeah, the fireball usage from Moke,
Uh-oh.
the walk jab, the crouch medium kick, those were the
Yeah, this
three
bitch's
main
walk speed
tools
is
that Moke
too
had
fucking
to
high
take
in this
out
game.
Kakeru. Uh-oh.
He did a grab.
Yeah, and I will tell you,
Mo.
Moke won 100%
Here.
of the interactions with Odie and
Yeah, I
Misha
remember
against
that.
Kakeru.
Yes.
You know, he literally won. He had all the option selects and everything, but immediately starting off here with oh, he got away.
That was
No,
cute.
that was the wrong spot as well. Uh-oh. Okay,
Doesn't
up
choose
close.
to spend any meter yet. Saving that level 2 now because now
Ooh, GG.
Yeah, right over. Excellent whip punish. It's game
Damn.
one. Moke.
that was the other thing is he pesters
The
you
question
at that crouch
is,
medium kick range so
If
much.
Moke wins, is
He's
John
baiting you
Takeuchi
as
gonna
a
be able to
JP
beat Moke?
player to rely on your crouching medium kick because it's such a good button. But the
I don't
fact
know.
that
I don't
he
think
has
so.
That low flush makes it so difficult to commit to that button.
In general, her stand jab and the roundhouse and the medium kick and all that, she's just got a lot of great tools at that range in front of you.
Yeah. Moke trying to repeat what he did to Kakeru, and look at this great start. Again, just fighting at that range right there.
Wow.
Just like I said, keep an eye on that crouching medium kick range
Okay.
from Chun-Li because that is where Moke's standing. It just takes a micro walk into a stand jab to shut down what he wants to do and counter hits leads to combos. Or he just pesters you with that crouching medium kick.
Nice call. Nemo finally gets away, not for long. It just feels like he's been, we talked about Nemo being a stifling player. It's been Moke.
Oh,
Moke's
yeah.
been stifling.
There it is again, that standing light punch off the drive rush. And again, like I said,
Nice.
Moke is willing to
That
take
shit's
these
annoying,
medium
dude.
Kicks, crouching medium kicks.
Nemo overextended, I think, to try to get the
Fucking
burnout.
fake
and now
fireballs.
He's got to contend with what could be the
Oh, he's
Look at
dead.
this,
That was that
Moke!
confirmed? A single hit confirmed.
Damn,
He just
it's
went for
over.
it.
I mean, if so,
It's
it was
over. That
absolutely
was
live, but
fast.
accustomed to seeing. It felt like he
G
did it,
fucking
but
G, boy.
You're probably right.
And second time again, like I said, Moke almost
What
makes
is-
the
oh.
Chun-Li JP match
there was like reflections on the chairs that I'm like, what the fuck is that? Okay. Told you Moke, yeah, I thought Nemo would put up more of a fight, but I guess not. Wasn't even close.
Because she has the capability of taking down
But Moke definitely was like one of the killers. I remember he did super well at the offline event in Singapore, I think it was.
Qualify for top 8 in losers side. Julio Fuentes versus Gen will be coming up first. We're also going to have Kakadu versus Aqua, Yamaguchi versus Hibiki, and John Takayuchi versus Moke. So Julio and Gen coming up.
Man.
JP DJ.
Basically, up until
I'll be surprised if Julio wins. I'm surprised he even got there.
Of this year.
Right. Okay.
Up to this point.
But
now he's got to go against the Zen of last year.
And in Japan and Asia, JPs are so common, yeah, because people know that JP is like really fucking good.
They both have had strong paths through a
but
strong set of players.
In Japan, they also consider Chun-Li to be up there too.
Yeah, that's
like a lot of people consider Chun-Li to be top 5 right now.
Boy, okay, all right.
So
like I said, if Zen can take
just have to wait and see.
One of the craziest runs, if he can get into that top 8, and then maybe the deep run into potentially trying to win this LCQ again.
What the hell is that can? Oh, Red Bull.
Yeah, and
I was like, they advertise these cans, but I can't even see or read what the fuck it is.
Right?
I believe it.
As Noah has
I think a lot of people will say top 5 is Ken, Lu, JP, and Chun-Li and DJ.
That's what these Canadian players want.
And then 6, 7, 8 is Guile, Cammy, and Jury.
Hanging out in the Toronto area these days.
And then 9 and 10 is like Marissa, Blanca,
and the CPT Online's obviously. So I mean, that's why his English was so
or Marissa and Rashid, somewhere around there. Take out Jury and swap Blanca? I don't know, man. There's too many Juries in Capcom Cup for me to be like, she's not that good.
And again, like, yeah, exactly. I mean, again,
I think one of the only matchups that Jury really gets fucked up by is Cammy. Qualify early in the game's life cycle? Oh, you did the research?
Right.
This matchup right here.
Yeah.
I guess we'll just have to wait and see.
Outchills Julio in the building, to be honest. but yeah, still.
Oh man. Again, I mean, Julio as a player.
Soft Jury and Blanca. I guess, yeah. I mean, Blanca could be up there too. Blanca is still relatively untapped. Like, even though Mena was doing all kinds of shit with Blanca, I still think he's like, his full potential hasn't really been exposed yet. Did we lose to all the top 5 except for JP? I mean, most people lose to all of the top 5. As losing matchups to low tiers like Geef, you think Jury loses to Geef?
Yeah,
really?
It is great to be able to do, and it's even more amazing to see somebody
I don't
at this
know.
level to come back from it. We have different issues, but he
I think her worst, and maybe not her worst, but definitely one of the struggling matchups she has is against Guile.
Right. From like the ultrasound or something.
Right.
And
I think Guile gives her a very, very hard time.
He minimizes how much time he spends playing.
Guile and Cammy.
He's able to stick around, and yes, yes. Drive rush into command grab.
I wouldn't describe Julio's gameplay as disrespectful, but I think that's just more a reflection of just because he's so happy and smiling. But it is pretty disrespectful.
Again, he uses the command grab more than pretty much anybody.
Of course, Nemo's not allowed to use the command grab because he hates command grab.
Oh, fair enough.
So
yeah.
That was Ringe's point yesterday. So.
Damn it, Zen. How crazy would it be if Zen wins this shit again, dude?
Hey, he's there first.
I think you'd have to put respect on Zen's name. Like, I mean, there's already respect on his name for what he did last year, but, like, honestly, LCQ is, like, the hardest tournament, like, of the year. Even harder than Evo, I would say. Evo is more like a test. Evo is like running a marathon, but LCQ is like running a sprint and trying to do, like, a 4-minute mile. Damn, you could do that? Shit.
Was that a single hit confirmed?
Cammy Jury actually has slight edge, really? Guile is like worst matchup, probably followed by DJ and Luke.
Wow. Julio in a pretty bad spot. Here it is, level 2's choice.
Alright, so Let's see what he does. Is this, oh, but attack on drive gauge? No.
I guess I have to
Does
think
damage
about that a
takes
little
some
more.
time so his own drive gauge comes
Yeah.
back. Where
Nice.
he is now. Look at this chase.
Okay, in corner position, he misses the meaty. That's an empty jump, crouching strong. That's not even a
Damn
low
it.
hit. That was just kind
Oh,
of
it was so
a
fast.
frame trap situation.
Yeah, he was maybe hoping to see crouching fierce whiff, but that's not even what came up. So good work to Jen.
And again, just so people know, Jen is currently living in Canada.
Yeah.
You know, so CA is correct up there for him.
Yeah. From China and still good friends with folks out there. Some of the strongest JP players, of course.
Ooh, didn't believe that that jump was going to hit.
I think he's
but then he
dead.
gets the just cool, and
He's
I think
dead.
Is that your
God
projection
damn.
phrase now?
For DJ, only for DJ.
Yeah,
is
you don't have to
your-
ask the question.
Yeah, I never have to ask the question, not for this character.
Just statements.
Exactly.
Oh shit. That's a lingering fucking hitbox if there ever was one.
Back to range. Julio hasn't been able to hold on to that range very often, and you know what? He didn't get a chance to this time either.
Jen is just so aggressive. So
Damn,
bad.
dude.
His
Hey.
Bison was like this too.
Yeah.
Yo, he's
for sure.
styling.
Really just was.
I think
He's
it makes
just-
sense. You know,
he's
not the only
doing-
Bison player who went over to
He's
DJ,
just
but
doing whatever he
really
wants,
see
it looks like
why
at this
that does
point.
work.
Oh,
Okay.
wow,
Oh,
this
dude,
was
you
the
got
Bison.
lucky.
And Julio
You
just
got
was
so
able to
lucky,
jab
you
after
didn't think that was gonna hit.
Life, running out of time. You gotta make some choices.
Oh, the low goes
Drive impact?
the
No.
Lord Tobalon right at
Got
the
him!
And he's
Jen
dead.
goes for another OG Jackknife Maximum. Zen eliminating Julio. Julio with a dreamlike run, getting all the way through. on
Who's
the
that playing in
winning
the back?
side.
Is that Big
Unfortunately,
Bird?
He's gonna go 0-2 in this top 16.
VX
Do
Bow?
not let that diminish the accomplishment that Julio has had here today.
Yeah, he ends up at 13th place, or 9th place, I should say, in one of the toughest
Jesus.
tournaments of the whole year. But Jen continues as he did in the last game versus Noah.
I guess these guys didn't really laugh the DJ matchup,
His
huh?
forward movement, his speed of play, his
So who's next?
maximum level.
One of the things that you and I always like to say is when someone's good at the character,
Yamaguchi
they look like they're
versus
faster than
John
when
Takeuchi?
everybody else uses them. And that is basically a great way to describe
Another
what
Rashid
it looks
JP?
when
Should be
Zen
interesting.
plays DJ. This character just looks so fast in his hands because he just never, ever stops moving.
Taking a look back here, Julio again had to make tough reads.
Dude, I love
But
the-
this was a moment, you know, there was a
that
parry
low
that came out
ghost
right
is
here.
so good.
If this parry had been grabbed instead, you know, that's the round, but that's
Yeah.
how you live sometimes.
That parry
That's
would
how
have
you
been
die
drive
sometimes,
impact.
too.
He would have been okay.
That's how it went.
Oh,
Again,
Kakeru
into the top level
Aqua.
later on.
Yep.
Oh damn, I'm all over the
You see
place.
coming up
Kakeru,
next,
Aqua,
this
Yamaguchi,
match over
Biki,
here,
John,
it
and
is,
Moke.
going to be
Goddamn.
JP Mirror again. We saw one there. We did just lose a JP and Julio Fuentes.
Our
We lost
losers
one
bracket
earlier with
looks like
DX
hell.
Now, and now we're going to lose one. It's either going to be
Damn,
Kakeru
these guys couldn't get like
or,
a clear
or,
version of
Aqua
Steel
here
Series. They
coming
have
up
like the
next.
white background.
You
That's
know
some
what?
ghetto ass shit. What the
Before we
fuck?
get to that, definitely want to once again give a little
Steel
bit of a
Series has a
shout-out to
white
all the
background.
sponsors here
Again,
at Capcom
couldn't get
Cup,
like
especially
transparent
Uniqlo,
PNG.
who is bringing out a bunch of Capcom
What is
related
this?
T-shirts, as you can see over here. I am definitely looking at this Mega Man shirt over here. But they've also, dude, they have a Ghost Recon
that Final
shirt. Oh
Fight
my
one
God.
looks kind of
Okay.
interesting.
And the Monster Hunter, Resident Evil, Final Fight, Devil May Cry. They've got everything that you're looking for, including a very, very classic Street Fighter 2 shirt with the classic
Okay.
artwork of the four kings.
We're gonna
from
take a
Street
break.
Fighter 2, but
What's the
definitely
deal
check out Uniqlo. It's a special collection. This
So we're
is
gonna
be
take a break.
launched
I need to
celebrate Capcom's
refill my
40th
water.
anniversary. So it'll be available
It's almost
at Uniqlo
gone.
stores nationwide and online soon.
Let's
Hopefully this wraps up in
the egg rolls in.
4 hours. It's my
Let's
time limit.
Let's put the egg rolls in, James.
Let's put the egg roll. Crush your cravings with Pagoda Snacks.
Let's put the egg rolls in.
Let's put the egg rolls in.
Let's put the egg rolls
I've
in.
never heard of this pagoda thing,
Put the egg
and I
rolls
don't
in.
have any desire to look it up.
Put the egg rolls in, James.
Let's put.
I've
the
never been like an egg roll
in.
guy.
We got 3 matches left in the top
Never
16.
really liked that girls
and
like
we're going to
that.
be coming back for that right after this. After that is going to be the top 8. It's all ending today for the LCQ, so stick around for the end of top 16 coming up after this.
Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break. You guys can watch Zangief's beautiful pecs. Oh, that's it? Supermarket egg rolls? Jesus Christ. Who gives a shit about that shit? Alright, I'll be right back.
honestly, I'm not interested in whatever you're pitching. You really want me to punch a hole through you? So, just who are you? You need to learn to stop pissing me off! I knew there'd be more of you. Let's go! Ring the bell! I'd be scared too. You could say I have potential.
All right, I'm back. Man, if you're Ending Walker, you gotta be like, man, they release my character as soon as the fucking Capcom Cup is done.
Welcome back to the Capcom Cup LCQ. It is day 3.
Who's
We're
this?
in top 16, and as my man Zafrino is making it abundant.
Oh, Zaffarino.
We are at the endless.
Damn, this dude even look like Dawson.
Zaf, what's up, buddy, bro?
What's going on, brother, man?
He looks more like Dawson than anybody.
You know, I've seen you get so many.
The way he was moving his arms
so
and
far,
his shit around. It's like, oh shit,
How
this guy's
has
Dawson.
LCQ been for Zaffarino?
Oh, it's been a blessing, man. I get to do what I love with the people I love. You know, everybody behind the scenes, and I'm grateful, man. I'm grateful.
Okay, and as far as the overall this season, I feel like you have exemplified the term World Warrior. There aren't a lot of players who really have put their money where their mouth is and like went and traveled.
See, is
to
this shit gonna freeze
what places have you gone
while I
to
play?
this year for Street Fighter tournaments?
Just in 3 weeks, I went to Singapore, France, and DR.
That's ridiculous.
That's the most
fire.
I've ever traveled in a short span of time.
Okay. Woo! Yeah. Okay, what would you say is your favorite event?
What the fuck?
So okay, each one is unique in each sense. You know me, I like to be complicated. So, DR was like the most beautiful in a sense of just getting a perspective of the world. You know what I'm saying? To see how people who might have less are just so much happier, you know, and that kind of, because I'm very passionate, but I could be ungrateful because I'm so obsessed with trying to win that I kind of
79 damage
on the journey. And you know, simple things, man, very simple things, and I'm like, wow, man, these are luxuries.
So far, like the max damage combo
and I'm so grateful
is
for
like
that.
impossible to do with this character.
My first time back in
Like, if I were to do it, this is what it would look like.
COVID, because Evo's not really intimate. It's like a big event. You don't really see
it's
people.
not like you know,
Actually, I don't even think this arena is
yeah,
big enough for
and,
it.
so I really, it reminded me why I love
Max damage from this.
And then France was my first time in Europe, so it was just each one was special in my heart. So yeah, it was an amazing journey, man.
Zaf, you love the scene, but do you love yourself? Because you want to pick low tier characters, and I don't understand it. I don't get it. Okay? How many times do Big Hollow got to call you on the phone on FaceTime?
So the first hardest part is doing Wake Up
Why don't you
4
pick Luke? Why don't you pick
in
Luke?
combo
I'm trying
here.
to understand. What is it that makes you? Why not?
Like, it's not bad to do it like this.
They love the low tier hero. You go pick
From
some
here.
guy. You now you
Right.
can mess with Jamie and stuff like that too. So take us behind the at least the short version because we got to get back top 16.
Like, this requires a good amount of practice.
Dispel the illusions. I've
Okay.
played top tier before. I played
But
long and four.
from this,
Street Fighter 4 came out in 2009.
this
Yeah, but I mean, okay, yeah, that's arcade.
Not
You
easy.
know, I might have some gray hairs in my nostrils, but I still play top tier. It's not like I don't play them. It's just the thing is I gravitate to characters.
but
that are, like,
if we just do this part of the combo,
what I like, you know.
shit.
So each time, I like to reinvent myself. I'm
Alright.
a very dynamic player, right? Or from like footsies-oriented character to a rush down, dive kick Cammy, and
69
then now I'm
damage.
playing,
Right.
you know, Dawson.
Yeah.
Right? It's
That's
just-
the best you'll
I
get
like
from
to
down
think of
forward
myself like
2,
the Avatar of
unless
I want to master every element.
Okay.
you
You know
do
what I'm saying?
this.
Okay.
And so, like, trust me, I tried Luke, I tried JP, and they fit my style. But there are things that I, as a player, I have to take accountability for that I have to strengthen. You know,
Okay.
I can't just jump to top tier and think I'm gonna win. That's not how it works.
It
It's a
kinda is.
mindset.
It kinda is.
69 damage.
No, I'm just playing. No, it's not literally that, but
You can get like carried, yeah, you know. I'm not gonna lie. Like there, you know, you can have weaknesses like blanketed and you know, covered up, whatever. But just for me, it's
Every
a
time I
long-
reset the character,
Okay.
fucking size
long,
subs.
long game.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I want the staying power, you know.
I respect it.
So
Zaffarino, I appreciate you joining me on the couch, man. I had to make sure we get you on here, man,
Thank you,
because
brother,
of
man.
course you got so many fans out there. You guys need to make sure, of course, you are checking out Zaf.
Okay. So I need to record this here because this is the hardest part of the combo. Normally you could just do this.
We are done here at the Endless Couch. Fuel by Pagoda. We're gonna send things back over to Ultra.
I'm really glad Rob mentioned it at the end right over there, but I
Oh no, I just fucked it up.
Exactly, one of the great teachers of the FGC.
No.
You know, I've often said if you want to learn stuff about fighting games, it's
Oh.
hard to figure it out on your own. Sometimes you need to go.
Oh, there it is. 69 damage.
Zaffarino, a great
What was
person
this?
to, hit that up with.
Oh, I guess it does the same.
Zaffarino1 on Twitter. Make sure you follow him and check out his streams.
But the real shit to do is this. And I probably won't be able to do it because
my buddy Robin was running a tournament
my
called
recording.
Civil War, and I used to live in the DC area, that's where I met him. And I flew back out to DC, and I was taking the bus down to Virginia, where Civil War took place. And he was on the bus coming down from Boston. He had already taken the bus all the way down with some friends. And
Let
I
me do
met
this.
him and a couple other people at the bus stop. We had our sticks and stuff. It was clearly we were going to the tournament, and that's where I met him for the first time. So we hung out on the bus in 2012, driving down to Civil War, and he was a young guy at the time, so it was awesome to see. He was playing Fei Long at the time. It's true.
I remember you telling that story. I didn't know that was Zaffarino.
Zaffarino.
So cool.
1,000 years ago. Cool to see him.
Damn it.
Oh yeah, for sure.
We're moving on into the losers side. Second round now. Kakadu versus Aqua is coming up next. JP.
Let me land this
After that,
thing.
Yamaguchi versus Hibiki, and then John Takeuchi versus Moke to wrap up in the top 16 to set that top 8.
Damn, still missed it.
All right, so this is again one of the last
Two JPs?
that we have here in the bracket at this point. Is this the last two JPs that we have?
In losers side, correct?
Because I don't think
Damn,
there's
why
any
does that
winners,
happen?
right?
You're right. Tokido Punk, JB, Problem X. Yeah,
Yeah, I
how'd
think
that
so.
happen?
Yeah, we started with 5, and these are the
Let's
last two. I mean,
do-
it happened because they keep beating each other.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
But here we go. Kakeru versus Aqua here. The last two remaining JPs here on the loser side. Here we go.
Only one of them gets through. Again, the JP Mirror has so many options that you have at any one time. So much that you could be doing. Ghosts and ground spikes and setting up teleports and setting up air spikes, whatever it is. Or just drive rushing through or playing footsies with his excellent normals.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, when you block that ground spike, that's kind of your moment to move. He's -2. It's
Can't
time
land it.
for the other JP to predict whether you
Can land
move
that.
forward or stay in place. So they got to
Land
pick
that.
where to put their ground spikes. But when you're fighting another JP who could ground spike you back, that adds another level to that mix-up.
This has been Aqua slowly, steadily finding the corner.
God damn it.
Oh, that was the OD, so he's going to get the combo out of that.
Damn, I always fuck it up. Alright, you know what?
Oh, and these amnesia. Oh, but look at that!
Yo,
Yeah.
that was smart.
Oh,
He
but it
still
was-
gets it. That is so sick.
Like, if you do it late enough, you can armor through the amnesia. He did it a little bit earlier, so he got hit. But obviously, the dizzy gives you so much time to combo off of it. So much counterplay here that has been developed. Oh,
Up close pressure. Kakadu now.
Yeah. He is in a great position here. He has his corner. Spending a lot of that meter. Yeah, crouching heavy punch was not going to hit at that range. But what a call out
That
on
was-
the Streebog.
It was such a common technique against the spin early on. I don't see it so rarely because he has so much other stuff that he can do now. But also keeping it in mind.
Yeah, it sets up departure throw. This is just a regular
Bing.
one. He's not going to get a combo off of that one. Ooh. There we go.
Other side.
Drive gauge, yep. Spike, drive gauge, there it is. Burns him out. Success. Oh my gosh, the corner bug level 1. Finding the hit.
Wow.
Oh, that didn't
No
kill.
surprise
He
there.
always does so much damage.
Maybe if it had been EX, but he had no meter for
Yeah,
that.
and punish counter.
Right.
It's crazy how much
Aqua gets
everyone
the
has
bar
been
back just
just
like that.
letting
Yeah, and now,
people
yeah.
jump out of the
See,
corner.
just taking
Kakadu did
that,
not
yeah.
have much time, much life left, much drive gauge left, and Aqua immediately attacked it to take a game. Kakadu, many people's favorites
Yeah.
to make it through the LCQ is at risk.
I'll try to do it
Set up
after this
before the
match.
Kakadu.
If you'll excuse me.
Trying to remember.
Here.
There's the anti-air. Aqua trying to take advantage, and he did, setting up the portal. Yeah, there you see after he did the spike, he doesn't want to overextend. Kakadu took advantage of that, so they're both making these reads constantly on each other, even full screen.
Oh, man. And here we go. This is basically the full screen battle. And again, you know, being an OG player here, the full screen battles are fascinating to me. You know, used to see this all the time with the projectile characters.
Yo, that was sick.
Yeah. All right.
That's great, though.
Oh,
Yeah, he's not close enough.
Surprised he did that.
almost at the
Key
wall.
jump light kick. Oh, boy.
Especially with the amount of meter he
Now,
had,
Kakadu
or
doesn't have much drive
gauge.
gauge either.
Oh,
He's gonna
there
go-
it
no,
is.
it's a combo,
Oh,
it's
but
combo.
it's a combo, yeah. But that's plus frames in there.
Mm-mm.
Whoa,
Nope,
no,
nope,
yeah,
nope,
that's
nope.
right. You're right that the Tourbillon counts as a
Can't do
projectile.
that.
Gonna blow up the level 1. Okay.
If it had been spin, it would have been something that worked, you know? Just to mix up in that situation.
Especially on burnout, that low ghost on block is so plus. So you know it's such a good idea to go for it.
All those portals.
Oh, like it. That was a parry into that.
Oh, but I feel like the spike almost kind of messed up his combo right there.
Yeah, a little early.
Nice.
Oh, the overhead.
Should be
Kakadu
GG.
found the hit. And he should be able to take game at number 2 and bring us to a tie, 1-1. Who will be the last JP? I mean, if you talk to most people, almost everybody would probably say Kakadu is the best JP on the planet. You know, we saw that at Gamers 8, we saw that at EVO. Can he prove it here and take out the second to last JP here in the LCQ?
Are people only allowed to
Both
fight
have
on
that
this
same
stage? Oh
idea.
no.
Yeah, because there had
Zen
been
fought
that
Noah on,
EX setup
India
right there, Aqua
stage.
couldn't really take an easy turn.
Right.
So Kakadu took advantage of that.
See, anytime you see the whiff drive parries, people like to drive rush just in case.
Tricky. Man, the fake ghost right up close. That is a risk to take, but he was super right.
Oh, Amnesia.
Damn.
The ghost to the rescue. Kakadu, match point.
That was like a movie ending right there. It's like dun dun dun.
Just watching it
great,
happen.
The great rhythm to that end
Yeah,
right there,
yeah.
you know. All right. All right, so Aqua now on the danger, on the verge of being eliminated here. Gets tossed, back throw by Kakadu.
He was hoping to see a forward dash. It's not what came.
Oh wow, full screen Levution
Wow.
activation here.
Oh, he's going to be set back into it. Interesting.
Oh, he's got the hits. too.
Wow.
He's got the hits. And look
Jesus
at the stamina
Christ.
from that. Wow.
Okay.
Again, wasn't a true punish after the amnesia was activated. Kakadu just didn't block. Aqua here. Oh yeah, that's super plus. But what a reaction.
What a game.
Again, this is what the perfect
This is
carry
JP.
adds to the game. It really adds the disrespect.
It's JP's
to the
game, man.
data, which is what makes it a fascinating mechanic.
You can see Kakadu want her to turn it on. He probably needs to here, too. Yeah, dashing in right away. The distance game's not going to be enough. He needs to make it happen up close, and he's not at the right range for it. It's whiff punish. Aqua match point yet again.
Right, here we go. Final game, final round. Oh, God, the range on that jumping strong. So good.
If you'll excuse me.
Yeah, stealing some turns in here. Successfully so right away.
Yeah, interesting decision just to go for that mid-screen like that. Not
If I may.
sort of pressure. I don't know what that was.
Yeah, I don't know if
right
that was
there.
it.
Yeah, that was definitely an execution error. Fortunately, it was a screen way, so no punish. Wow, what a
He was early
reaction to
enough.
the ghost.
Yeah, that was sick.
I see him just pumping for that ground spike right now, pumping for the tree glove right there.
If he finds it, he's
I'd be throwing more fake ghosts. There we go. See, he threw that fake ghost and he did parry. Waste his fucking gauge.
Kakadu's there, and it's level 2.
Let's see, we're gonna get a reset.
Drive gauge here? No,
No.
he's going for pure damage. This is the choice right now. Goes
Surprised
up
he
for another
didn't go
setup
for
here.
destroying his drive
Again, still
gauge.
his turn.
Oh,
Again, still his turn.
going now.
Again, still his turn.
It steals a turn with the fake ghost. Watch out for the drive. Oh, but you know
Ooh.
what? Great opportunity for Aqua. Gets his own activation.
Chase.
Chases him down out of the air, but you know.
I thought he was gonna be able to get more from that. But
Aqua's got to get out of the corner. He's successfully.
wow, this is final game, final round. I just realized that.
Time in that corner right there. Now it's his turn.
Oh, God. So
Kakadu tried to move. Here
Level
comes
2?
Aqua.
Oh wow, I
Can't
bet he
kill
wish
just
he
yet,
could get
but he
it.
has a setup.
Oh, it's over.
Grab, bro. He went for the throw and we
Not
got
Kakaru,
the
fucking Aqua.
ending. Kakaru
Wow.
with the final guess and the final success.
Jesus.
Kakaru moves on indeed and will be the last JP standing here in the LCQ.
That's some lucky shit. Last JP. What about Yamaguchi? Or is Yamaguchi a DJ?
Amnesia.
How can you not say that that wasn't a good fight?
What a
man?
good
It was
fight.
good
Come on,
fight.
man.
Come on, right?
That was sick.
I mean,
that was sick.
honestly,
Honestly, yeah.
such a good fight.
This
It's-
was great. I don't know that many characters get a great conversion in that situation.
Yeah, especially
JP
because you
did.
get knocked away that
Right,
far,
exactly. That's what I mean,
right?
yeah.
Oh man, but yeah, just again, so much knowledge from these two players. Obviously, they know their own characters so well.
Yeah.
You see the decisions they had to make. Like I said, at that one point, I was like, is he going after the drive gauge? But he went after the damage, and you know, just all these decisions to make. Oh, it's so good. It's so good.
I mean,
I wonder if they have someone in the back like doing the replays of this stuff. Like, oh, you know what? This will be a good highlight, and then they just save it,
For this top 8, it's by the way going to be Kakaru versus.
and then just play it like right at the very end. Like the match literally just finished, so
Loser side of top
they have to have someone doing some shit like
Oh,
that.
that match is gonna be.
That's going to be good, no
That's gonna
doubt.
be a brutal match right there.
No
I mean, talk
doubt.
about two players who have like some of the best.
So I think it's
teams.
Hibiki versus Yamaguchi next, and then John Takeuchi versus Okay.
Yeah, again, that corner escape was key
Yeesh.
for Aqua. That was part of why he had a fighting chance at the end. And almost did take it, but came down to this, grab or not. If he had had that grab, that's probably enough to kill, or it's like very close. So, understandable read.
Yeah, okay.
But Kakaru was ahead. Now,
So Yamaguchi and
Yamaguchi
Hibiki.
versus Hibiki.
Interesting.
As we have entered an all-Japan affair on
Oh,
this side.
dang, you're
of
right. You're right.
what will be top 8. Yamaguchi versus Hibiki coming up next.
Dang. Okay. So what can Lily do to DJ? You know, like again, I mean, on paper, I
Man,
feel
I've been
like, you know, DJ does well against Cammy, but
strongly
obviously
considering
like,
playing
he's
Last
capable.
Epoch, but
On paper, you feel like
I don't know. I
what
feel like I
can
should wait to play
Lily
that
do to
game.
DJ? I mean, like, right?
I feel like when it comes out, it's
Maybe
gonna
play
have
like-
like all kinds of
I
issues,
learned
and
something new. It's like
people
I
are
see
gonna
it
talk
used
shit
differently,
and be
you know,
like,
or
"Hey,
there's
this
some-
game
there's
sucks"
some
or
timing,
whatever.
yes, it's like a little bit different, or like a little
Yes,
spacing that's like a little bit
mhm,
different
know.
than everybody else.
It's like
So,
it makes me
I
glad that I
depend
didn't play
on him
Diablo
for
4
knowing
at the
exactly
start,
what to do with his character. We'll see if that's
because
enough.
you know,
Obviously,
look
Yamaguchi is
at what it
extremely
turned into,
strong in
you
his
know.
own right.
I mean, one of the
Last
scary things,
Epoch?
one of the
Or
toughest
Last
things
Epic,
about
however you
Hibiki,
say it.
It's like kind of how what you said.
It's basically
about
the
Rambo,
ARPG.
Right? I watched him
Yeah,
play
you
and I'm like,
did.
I want to use this character.
Yeah.
And you know what? I
They
think
make the
even if I
characters look
did
so
play it
fun
at the
and
start, I
and
still would have
so
been
much
like, you know, it was
stronger.
good until the
And,
end,
like,
you
you're
know.
like, okay, I get it.
Mhm.
I get it.
I think
but, mean,
I
honestly,
think just
from
the
this side, it's
expectations
just
people
like,
had
you
were like
can't
really high.
replicate it because it's
And
the
me, like
decisions
my
that they make, the
expectations aren't
choices
high.
that
You know,
these
my
top players make
expectations are
so
you know, the journey is gonna be cool, but once you get to the end, then it's just gonna be whatever. Just the end game was bad. Yeah, that's what I heard.
And walk around, you feel like you got
You
a
know,
mountain tied to
but
your leg.
you know, just the way the game is
And yeah,
going,
he's
the
always
direction
in
the
the
game
right
is going in right now, it's like
Lily's
it
face
just
is
seems like it's getting worse and
Oh,
worse
yeah,
from
she's
what people
great.
say. But last Epoch, you know, I haven't really heard
What can Lily do
like
against
anything
DJ? We'll
bad
find
about
out
it
here. Is Yamaguchi
while
gonna
it's in
make
early
it to
access.
nothing, or is Hibiki gonna find a way to continue this?
But I don't know if I want to
improvement?
play it like right when
Got a little
1.0
weird
drops.
there. Right back in is Yamaguchi, really trying to take it.
Because I eventually want to play Diablo 4 as well, but I think that's going to be one of those games that is going to require a cyberpunk length wait, you know?
It's really difficult.
You know,
for
Cyberpunk,
Lily to get in there,
you know,
but
like,
getting some of those win stocks
like
right
right now
now,
I
a lot of
would
win
play
stocks.
Cyberpunk,
Suddenly, no max out.
but it took like
No, right away, you
fucking
gotta
5
change the
years
game
or
plan.
whatever.
There we go. Yep. And it's gonna be able to
4
follow
years,
up
5
with
years.
that
I don't remember when it came out,
the
but
drive rush.
4 or 5 years until
Take him as far
it
possible.
was like, oh yeah, this is the game that we actually envisioned,
Now,
you know?
here's Hibiki out of the corner.
2020,
Grab.
4
He's got the
years,
license to
so
play that, and he can get another stock now. He chooses to go
that's
in.
probably gonna
Hibiki's
be the
timing
requirement
on
for
the
Diablo
wave
4.
fires are so good.
Waiting 4 years.
Fast.
I mean, these
The
people
light
don't.
drive rush
I mean,
cancels.
I'm not
So
super
low
surprised
box
about how
you
Hibiki's
only
playing
have
because
two
I actually
lanes just for
watch
you to
Hibiki
realize what's
stream
happening.
sometimes,
Look at this whip punish right there.
and I'm like super familiar with how he plays
An
Lily.
opportunity to get her off you, so is that. Yamaguchi wanted to hold on to the drive meter.
Like he prioritizes pressure over everything.
Didn't see if he actually got that interrupted. There it is. Charge again.
Like if he does a command grab in this corner, he's gonna drive rush in. He's not gonna get any.
Strong ground defense. That's been his go-to.
Yep, is he gonna do it? Look, he's gonna drive rush in.
To burn out.
Oh,
Well, he's
boy.
burned out,
Now
so
the
any
fear
Lily
of
would
the
drive rush in,
spin
but
pile driver of the of the Mexican
wow.
Tycoon might actually cause him to jump. No,
Is he
he
dead?
just goes for the
He's dead.
drive impact, gets it. Despite
didn't even
the
notice
fact
the meter.
Yamaguchi's sitting on a full critical art, was not ready, and Hibiki. I mean, it started off looking like, yeah.
But usually when
Hibiki's
Lilies
gonna be
do
his
a
one,
command
but
grab, they
then
like try to
Hibiki's
gather
on his way
win
in,
stocks.
and in round two, all
But he
in,
drive rushes
and
in.
the start of game number 2 with a jump in over the air.
That was a
slashes.
risky
The only
command
case
grab.
for trying a command
Damn,
grab
that's
with
convenient.
crouching medium kick from DJ. Very happy with that. Now Yamaguchi has a chance to get the corner. He didn't overextend when he had that on the right side of the screen. And Hibiki just like
Damn,
that.
all three.
Oh, man.
Oh, it's over.
All the win stocks.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
It's not easy to get the right timing to jump over.
GG.
EX again.
Last second. You know how fast that knee shot is? He dropped so fast. And the fact that Hibiki was ready for that, he's at match point to go 2-0 over Yamaguchi. Oh, you got to be careful jumping backwards away from Hibiki. He's ready with that jump strong.
Yamaguchi definitely
Yamaguchi
slowed down his
didn't really
gameplay.
overextend when he had the situation before. I'd love to see him more intently try to keep it. Again, that could have been an opportunity for drive reversal.
Drive
to get
rush, yeah.
offense. Instead, he's prioritizing holding on to his drive meter. There it is.
So against the OD, it's at least a fair trade. If it's just against the regular
Okay.
one, you go down 2. And so, you know, a lot of times the Lilies will actually just keep coming at you like that to get you to use your drive gauge.
Yeah. The fakes. Again, hoping to bait.
No,
He
the
has not
reactions.
successfully baited. Yeah, Hibiki has not gotten it wrong.
Ooh.
Oh, but that's still plus anyway. Here we
There we
go.
go.
Just needs one
Death.
tiny chunk. Drive
Well,
rushes,
death.
double in there. Gonna get it with the last bit of meter. Hibiki 2-0 over Yamaguchi with the Lily.
My guy Aqua's clapping. Damn, Alex
He had
Myers
everything
of the
right.
Barney
He
shirt.
had, as floaty and tall as her jump is, he had 2 successful big jump-ins over correctly called max-outs. He
So
didn't
it's
take a
John
big
and,
EX wind versus
okay.
a projectile. He only reacted to when there actually was a projectile. His
Man,
mix-ups
Hibiki
were
has a
almost
tough
all
road.
correct. The one command grab that
He
didn't
has a
land was
very
only
tough
punished with
road.
crouching medium kick.
What
So
the
he
fuck? You
just
playing
had everything
DJ killed
going.
his
And
gremlin.
again, for Yamaguchi, you don't want to overextend, I
mean,
understand. That's dangerous potentially, but
he just
did
couldn't
have
do shit.
chances to
I
put
feel
it
like
in the corner
Hibiki
a couple
encounters
times.
Yamaguchi in ranked all the time and whoops his ass.
And unfortunately for
That's
him,
kind of the vibe I
he
got
took
from that
advantage of
match.
it.
That's just what it felt like.
Against Hibiki, but,
You know, like
that
it felt like
you want
Hibiki was super comfortable. Like, yeah, I
is
beat this guy all the time. Let me
Hibiki,
just,
as you said in the
you
top
know,
eight, one more match in this
just
top
fucking take him
16,
out.
John Takeuchi and Moki.
Yeah, and again for Hibiki, I mean, again, number 1 on
Mm-hmm.
CFN at one point in time, right? I mean, you just don't get there with you know, like by luck. You know,
No,
clearly
yeah,
he
yeah.
knows the
It's
matchups.
consistency.
Clearly he studies consistency exactly. Like that is a rough grind trying to get to number 1 on CFN, man. That not only
I need to make it my goal to get to like top 3 Rashids in NA.
with that Lily is one of them. And
That's what I need to do.
he is clearly one of the reasons
Make
why
that my goal.
Japan
But
does
right now
not
my
use
mind's
Lily as,
preoccupied
like,
with
bottom
Tekken. I wanna
tier like a lot of other
play
places
some
do.
Tekken,
Yep, you are
hit
right
some
about
goals
that.
in
We'll see
Tekken,
him
and
in
then
the top 8.
jump back into Street Fighter.
As I said, John Takeuchi versus Moke. Is
But I will play
and
Street Fighter
last
before
match that
this
Moke
third
had versus
season
Memo
is over, you
was
know,
Smokey.
Yes.
I mean,
Mhm.
the
just
way
to
that
play it.
Moke is constantly
Good ass Tekken.
in your face. He's constantly
Yeah,
at
man,
range,
good ass
so far,
Tekken.
he's
Whoever
very
came up with that
offensive.
phrase,
And when he is up close, he's a killer.
it sounds like some
You
shit
try to
Tasty
set me
Steve
up
would
for, like,
say.
a
Like,
Smokey joke, you know, 'cause you
come
said
on, man.
smoking. I mean, it's like
SF6
you
needs
said
more
that, but
characters.
that's
Yeah, well, the unfortunate thing is we're not gonna get
You could have taken it.
that many characters that
Oh,
quickly,
man.
unfortunately.
all right. And he's
It
gonna
seems
be
like they're gonna
with
stick to
John
4
Takeuchi.
characters a year,
John
and
Takeuchi
Capcom's
obviously
excuse
is
is, well,
very,
this is
very
quality
strong
over quantity.
himself.
Yeah, the
You
only
know?
person who's beaten him is Tokido, and that was a 2-1.
Mhm,
Right, and he
mhm,
had what looked like
90,
he did
yeah, I'm
for
pretty
a
sure it was
pretty good chunk
Tasty
of it.
Steve.
I mean, to
That
say
sounds like
that
some
John
shit Tasty
Takeuchi
Steve
is
would
the
say.
only person
It's
who
some good ass
actually managed
Tekken.
to beat Zen
And then
so
Harada and Murray like that, like,
far.
hey, I like that
Zen's
phrase.
been
Let's
playing,
put it in the
that is
fucking
really
game.
Impressive, right? 'Cause- and again, doing it with the Rashid, like I said, this character is one of the
Damn,
stories of this LCQ.
Is John that small,
series.
or is he like
Really,
in a
really
baby
such
chair?
great
Like,
work
what the?
with this character. Are we gonna get 2 Rashids in the top 8 and only 1 JP? Is that gonna happen here?
There's a Ken, a Cammy, there's a Blanca, there's a Lily, there's a JP, as you said, there's a DJ.
Ready?
And there's a
Show
JP,
me.
And there's going to be one of these. Are we going to get an entirely 8-character?
Let's see. I want to see how he
I
fights
guess we
Chun
will.
Li,
Oh,
because to
well, I
me,
guess
Chun Li
it's
is
up
not
to
an easy
Moke
matchup
and
for
Takeuchi
Rashid.
for
If
that.
Moke wins, yes.
Right,
then
right,
we
right.
do,
Yeah,
right?
we could.
But then if Takeuchi wins, I mean, would anybody before this LCQ started have picked
Right now, he's
Rashid
getting
as the
fucked
only
up.
character with multiple representation in top 8?
The X Mixer? No, that would have worked.
Moke starting it out well.
There's no loop. We have no loop at all.
Correct. That was Noah, and he got denied.
That's so crazy. Oh, here we go. Moke burning himself out, but not worried about it.
Yeah, still, she has great movement speed anyway. Still got good projectiles, keep her eye on things.
I mean, one of the
Still has supers that are strong.
one of the toughest things for Rashid, honestly, is the transition from
Oh,
5
come on,
to
bro.
6. I feel like, you know, he went from being one of the characters with the longest range normals to a character with fairly short range normals.
Oh,
outside of
nice.
stand heavy kick and drive rush.
Yeah, dude,
Wow.
dude, this full screen.
Everyone does that,
Hyper
huh?
hop. Hyper hop.
I feel like I would not have done that.
Oh yeah, the throw. I like that option. He had been going for a higher low for a while there against everyone else, so this time he just goes for the throw.
Moke still stuck. Love this offense right here from
Could've
John.
killed.
No throw. That throw would have killed. Oh wow, the no shimmy shimmy right there.
Hey.
Whoa.
Yo, what? Wait, whoa, whoa.
That's homework.
What?
That is homework right there.
What?
Was that a
Ah.
real punish counter?
That's somebody who knows what he's
All of
doing.
us in this room, we're all looking at each other right now like, what?
Another
Oh,
level 2,
man.
huh?
When I saw that jump, I was like, oh no, execution air. Oh.
That is
Nice.
still windy. Still feeling the winds.
Yep, gonna go for the follow-up.
Ooh.
A little late. And then, I love that. Huh?
Moke is still a big threat.
Wow.
Timing on that is just so weird. The way he
Jeez.
floats in the air. Like that's also another one of those you gotta practice.
People
that
gotta
time.
take advice from me and do
That
jump
was a
back
good
throw,
fake
man.
From Moke, that's what it looked like, right?
You got a fucking air throw, use that shit.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So the only way you could miss that is if you just hit
I
it
use that with Rashid
entirely
all
too
the
early.
time.
Okay,
But that's
all right,
mostly
John.
because his HP mixer fucking sucks for anti-air. Never trust AOs on the double jump? Yeah, I know. It's risky to do
Burns
that shit.
himself out, chooses to burn himself out. But again, that's kind of what sometimes when the OD wake up is the most
Oh,
unexpected.
wow.
Mhm.
Alright, please.
And yeah, here you are into the corner. You gotta
There
push
you
this
go.
up Into the drive impact. Moke didn't have the meter until he got hit by that.
So what are you gonna do?
Oh man, these combos go forever.
Yeah.
I'm surprised he went for that. I would have went for the
No,
mix-up.
That was the range.
I don't see any pro Rashids do forward,
Surprise.
medium punch into light, mixer, fly mix up after they're level 2. They always, they never do that. And I feel like it's such a good idea.
Here we go. Time for Moke.
Maybe they just don't know. I don't know.
Right. What a prepared
Oh,
player. John,
all right, cute.
and he's got level 2.
Rashid is actually looking like he did in the
Is he level
trailer.
three?
I wonder, he could have done his level 3 there if he did LP mixer.
Oh,
He needs one more. Moke's in big trouble.
Oh, he went for it. Moke went for it.
LP mixer into level 3. He had it.
Shimmy as
Uh-oh,
well.
now that he's burned out any but
Wow, that was
Yep,
super
yep.
risky.
Very bad situation to be in for Moke.
Just HK,
And John
Eagle spike in his face.
with some of the
I
sickest
wonder if that was a
combos
mistake.
that I've seen in this whole top 6.
Yeah, that would be like a full punish
Tokido. I mean, I mentioned
if
how
that would have
Yeah,
been
yeah,
the
blocked.
one that beat Zen, but Tokido's the only one that's beat.
Was
John
he in
Taco.
burnout at that time?
Absolutely.
I forgot.
But sure enough, we do not get 8 different characters.
was in
the
burnout.
top 8. We have 1 repeat.
Let me go
Now
back.
that he's burned out any but
Oh, he wasn't burnout.
He
Okay,
needs One
okay.
more. Moke's in big. The
Alright.
close ones.
Can we take a look at just the
That's why I like to
16
watch the
top
YouTube
8
streams over
bracket
Twitch, because you could
here.
just
We have
rewind that
bracket
shit
number
right
one.
away.
There it is. Yeah.
Tokido
this-
Punk,
you're
JP,
going
Problem
right through
X,
here.
I
We
mean
are not
JB,
stopping, guys. The top
John
8
Takuchi,
is all gonna
Hibiki,
finish out. We are
Kaku
gonna find out who
Zen.
the 48
Jesus
player is
Christ.
Today. And we
This
have
is
Tokido
crazy.
versus Punk in one of the most
Wow.
storied matchups in all of
Wow.
Street Fighter V's time. JB going up against Problem X. That's on the winner's side. And who do we got on the loser's side?
They're gonna have John Takeuchi versus.
I mean, it's looking like
Hibiki,
Tokido
the
and Punk
most
definitely have the
interesting
highest
players to
chance
watch.
of winning
And
right
then-
now.
Well, I guess you can say that about every pairing. 2 of the most interesting players to watch. Kakadu versus.
But I
Zen,
wouldn't count
2
JB
players who
or
have
Problem
had
X out at
some of
all.
the strongest wins, but also
Problem
who,
X
of
didn't
course,
look
came into
super
this
strong in
LCQ.
his
Kakadu,
fight
of course,
against-
Came into this LCQ as many
Who was
people's
it?
favorite.
That JP player?
Gotta do it from loser
Oh,
side.
Julio.
He's gonna do it at all. That's how
Didn't
the
look
top
super
8
strong in that fight,
shapes
so
up.
you know, if I were a betting man, I wouldn't
We
pick
are
him.
going straight through this. This is not your standard.
This is
stock
3 out of
top
5
eight.
now, right?
So,
Yep.
guys, we will be doing a little bit of a commentary swap here. We'll get Ringe and Jammers up here for you guys.
All
But
right.
Before we do that,
Definitely not the
definitely want to
commentary
shout
combo
out the
I would
Steel
prefer,
Series
but definitely
headsets
better
here.
than what we
Again,
have now.
the Arctis Nova
What the fuck? Asserting
Pro.
dominance?
Again,
Ooh.
thank you to Steel Series and all
John
of our sponsors
Takeuchi?
here, but Steel Series,
I don't know. That seemed a little more
Capcom
free for
headsets,
John than I
Capcom
expected.
they are
I thought the
enhanced
match would be a little bit
premium
closer,
high-fidelity drivers and sonar software.
but
The Nova
totally
Pro
not the
is
case.
ideal for any fight you take on. This is what everybody's been using here for the tournaments. And again, thank you guys for supporting the Capcom Cup. And
Alright.
please, those of you watching at home, let them know.
I was surprised. I was thinking
tell them
Moke
thank you
to
for
take
the
it.
support. And so,
Yeah,
hopefully
I
this
mean,
can be a long-time partnership.
I don't know.
One of the strongest tournaments of the year continues.
It's all about
After
guessing,
this,
man. You guess wrong, you guess right.
Final chance
Simple
to
as that.
qualify for Capcom Cup X.
Alright, let me see if I can fucking nail this combo. So this is supposed to be the hardest combo. I mean, not the hardest, but his max damage. Can I mute this shit? What is this? Damn, it said the date and I couldn't. That date was on the screen for literally half a second. It said something 16th to the 17th. Oh, I see now. I minimized the window, that's why it pauses. Oh, wait. Okay, it's just buffering. It should be alright. Alright, let's try this. Oh, shit. No. So that's like the second best. Alright, 69 damage. You know, when the game first came out, this is the combo. Well, this not this one, but this one is the combo people were doing. And that does 64 damage, so you get a 5 damage increase doing the one I just did. But the real hardest combo, or the real max damage, is this shit. Whoops. Damn, there's even restrictions there. God damn it, I keep doing normal reset. Even this part's pretty hard. I'm trying to get it perfectly. Okay. This is the hardest part. This works. Fucking A, dude. Whoops. Jesus H, come on, man. Oh my god, I'm getting close. Man, does this not work? I know it works. I might just be bad. Come on, dude. I think I need to do this on like an infinite stage. Because the start of this combo, like how Kazuya runs up to you. Oh, I got him. You know, when I play Street Fighter, I don't really think there's any combos that are like outside the realm of possibility in terms of doing it in a real match. But in Tekken, I don't know what it is. It definitely exists in Tekken. Like, look how long it's taken me to fucking do this shit. It's possible the angle of the combo is shit, and this is kind of fucked. Damn, this shit's still buffering? What the fuck? Oh, Paladin.
Like threats, it was crazy.
Oh my gosh. Okay, and that fueled you, and clearly, it was like a John Wick type of situation because since then you've been absolutely smoking everybody with your Ryu. I feel like a lot of people first really got to know about you in that CPT NA East, the online.
God damn it.
Is the second hardest CPT region, I would say, in the world behind Japan, right? You go and you get 4th place. You even went and beat Punk. It was convincingly.
Such a damn
you guys
stage.
got to kill each other and everything like that. A lot of people would have been scared in that situation, even more seasoned players. Take me through just that tournament. What was that like for you, and why do you think you were able to play so?
Let me do it
confidently?
from
Were you
forward
nervous
two.
at all when you had to go up against Punk?
I was not nervous at all. There's a verse from my religion. I don't know if I can say it.
You can say
Fear of man will prove to be a snare. So it's more of like something that God tells us, like, do not be afraid of men. So that completely eliminated all fear. You don't need, going to God, you don't need justification for certain things that you did. Some players, they'll justify their fearlessness with pride, other evil things. but I was able to gain it straight from the source.
Okay. Okay, and
Now this I know
as far
works for
as
sure.
Your LCQ run, right? So at this point, this is probably what the biggest, like the most stacked tournament you played in, at least since that East Coast one. How has that been for you, man? How was playing in LCQ, and you know the casuals and everything, the tournament side and the casual side?
It was ran very cleanly. I went up and played against Samurai. I got cooked, bro.
Yeah.
I went into losers and I fought another Luke. They beat me. Even going into casuals after that, another Luke, they beat me. I'm pretty sure.
God damn, dude.
Me, bro.
Listen. Okay, look, I like the fact that, see, our future's definitely in good hands with somebody as godlike, and of course, they also have the sense of humor. Bro, honestly, what you were doing at 16 years old, you're ridiculous. Last thing I
Damn, he's 16?
Do you
Fuck.
see yourself like continuing with like do you have
I think
like
that
a
was
goal
it.
to be the best player in the world or stuff like that?
Oh
Or
my
is it just
God,
like
come
a
on, man.
casual thing for you?
My goal is to become the best player in the world and make enough money from this to make a garden.
Plays like a boomer. Like a garden.
A garden?
Yep.
How much money? I don't even know how much money that costs. That's like I don't even know what I don't even know what that entails, but I think that's really interesting. You're a dope dude. Make sure you guys are checking out Palin on all of his platforms. All respect to you, brother. Our future's in good hands. That is it for us over here.
Dude,
at
this
the
is
LCQ
crazy. I can't even land it.
And it's time to get into this top 8. We're sending it to Jammers and Reese.
I remember the first time I tried to do this shit, it took me like 15 tries, and I'm like, alright, that's good enough for me, but apparently, I got fucking lucky when I landed that shit.
Now, we have to deliver, well, I'd like to say, some bone-breaking matches here in this top 8 for the LCQ. We done it last year, and we're going to be calling the action once again. Myself, Jammers, alongside the homeboy Ringe. Talk to me, baby.
Man, the privilege to run it back again, Jammers, and the top 16 matches to get to this point have all been pure heat. And I can't wait. We got storylines, we got epic characters, we got Lukeless top 8 right now. They're already all qualified.
Almost want to look up the damn video that I saw this shit.
Talk about the top 16 and how we got
Play it back, play it back.
Let's see what the hell I'm doing.
We got Tokido defeating John Takeuchi, Punk defeating Yamaguchi. Some people were scared for Punk in that matchup, but he came out blazing. JB taking down Cockroach.
I'm about to give up.
Problem X defeating Julio Fuentes. This top 8 win inside, man. I can't say enough about it.
Shit's fucking too hard, too difficult.
Yeah, what a performance. Look at that. No other prodigy, he made him look like he's never played the game before. And then Julio Fuentes got another 2-0 there to book his place in the top 8. And then Aqua, he pretty much destroyed VX Bound. And I have said in the past, VX Bound doesn't particularly do well against the Japanese JP players there. But they actually beat Aqua in that mirror. It was just because a throw lost amnesia. Maybe Phenom was right. Maybe Phenom was right. You don't want to challenge this stuff, but that's crazy.
I told you, I already subscribed to the narrative of Phenom. I think he's got everything on point. But then, yeah, the last match, Moke defeating Nemo 2-0. Then John Takeuchi and Moke going up against each other. Two historically Rashid players, but of course Moke has been rocking Chun-Li in this game. And Johnny Tack, man, coming out hot as well. The Rashid players, he did not come to mess around.
Oh, that was starting. What am I trying to do? You can do after you do this and this combo. So like this combo right here. After you do this part, you can actually dash, shoot the gun, and then do this. And that would be like the ultimate max damage combo. But it's fucking impossible. It's not impossible, because there's videos on it. I think it does like an extra 3 to 4 damage or something like that. 90 plus off of forward 4-2? Probably not.
Any other way? Is there any other matchup that people would want more? Tokido versus Punk. You heard Ultra Chen TV talk about it earlier, right? During the reign of Punk, where he was putting body.
Oh my god. Can I just hit it once, please? Fucking A.
Progress at Evo, and these two have been linked in Destiny ever since.
Now, this is what's crazy, right? You have to remember, as we said, this was EVO 2017 Street Fighter 5 finals. So it's been a long time since I've seen these two combatants go at it. They're going to kick things off. They know it. I'm worried for a certain player.
Could do that, but that's actually less damage.
When it comes to Punk, what I've noticed is he laments about drive rush, but he's one of the best at checking it. And when you can't do an arbitrary drive rush at him, you can't play.
I can't believe how I can't do this shit.
He's great at neutral. The anti-airs are on point. and then he threatens you. The Kami's pressure and the dive kick. Tokido, he's in strong form. Winning mentality, maybe I'm just...
It is what it is.
He could turn out today, but it's going to be a tall order for Tokido.
We'll definitely see. And the thing about the raw neutral drive rush is I feel like Tokido doesn't do that a lot, right? He likes to stand in the stand heavy kick range, stand heavy punch range, as you can see, harass with that. More so than these drive rush jabs like an angry.
Wow.
But man, he gets the Dragon Lash in time, and we already at the corner.
Heavy kick Dragon Lash. Well, Ken's retired that move.
Early in the LCQ, so this could be a little snippet.
After Conqueror blew it up with perfect parry. That Punk on this one? I think Punk has a mental block versus Tokido, so I think I'm gonna go with Tokido on this one. Why are you still playing scared? He's burned out.
Punish counter dive kick. I'm telling you, that's highly successful.
Oh, most definitely, bro. The dive kick space
He's dead.
ends up getting caught as a punish counter for
Oh,
Tokido
just
now.
not gonna
And we
kill
know
him,
that the corner
okay.
carry of Ken. He runs this.
Oh,
And
okay.
a quick drive impact. Punk can
If it was S5, I would agree, but this is a new game.
Right? Kind of going with the first hit of the target combo, and then instead of following it up using drive impact.
Well, when I say mental block, I mean like regardless of the game, right? Like Justin Wong has a mental block against Daigo. Like he's never gonna beat Daigo in any Street Fighter game, but he will beat Daigo in every other game.
Actually, not even taking the side switch. He's gonna pretty much carry
Just
to
not
the other
Street
corner
Fighter.
with the Tatsu.
Hey, he's privileged with those choices.
For
Screen
real.
carry either way. Drive rushes in and gets a back throw here. Now Punk does have
I remember there was like a clip back in Street Fighter 4 days of Daigo drunk and hanging out with like a bunch of people in America, and Daigo was, you know, Justin Wong was like right there with him, and Daigo was like, other game, Justin Wong the best, Street Fighter is free.
Oh, and Punk still cannot respond to the drive impact. That
I
means
was like,
Tokido
that?
going
Okay.
up 1-0 here and kept it nice
He
and
has the,
simple. But again,
you can back it up.
promised land. They
Justin
need
Wong
to
just
top
doesn't
eight,
beat Daigo.
3 out of 5 all the way through.
looking good. I think one of the biggest things for me is Punk micro walking into the stand to get hit by the
Let's see.
target combo. Tokido's making the most out of getting.
Thing is,
the combo
personally, I
right
feel
there.
like Tokido in Street Fighter 6, he's not that good. But I guess compared to Street Fighter 5 self, I guess it's like, you know, a lot of people consider Tokido to be the best in Street Fighter 5. But he's still like, he still has like that factor. He has like the plot armor in this game, you know?
See, counter hit the stand light kick. That's what Tokido was looking for.
But I think he's gonna be a fucking menace when Akuma drops.
Oh yeah, it looked pretty good. Punk though, that crouch spear is looking better.
Dead.
You ain't got enough meat on your bones for that one.
That was definitely worth spending.
Is going to close out this next round.
Mental Fortitude is the best in the business?
For Punk. Slowly but surely turning it around. It looks like Tokido's
yeah.
because it's actually not too far. He's deviating from.
You see, right after the jab, he recognized that
Definitely
was
up there.
so he takes his turn with the crouch medium kick. It is 7 frames versus Kami's 8-frame crouch medium kick.
But she's got a 7-frame crouch medium punch. And that's got a fantastic hitbox. So I understand where you're coming from.
You saying that, all it does is just remind me of when Tokido and Daigo did like a 1st to 10. And he beat Tokido like 10-2, and like Tokido was crying at the very end. But then, you know, they did it again, and Tokido beat Daigo like 10-5 or 10-6 or something like that, and he was all happy about it.
We'll see if Punk can start bringing out the dive kicks to punish counter it.
But the thing is, he's too fixated on the ground, because Tokido is jumping, but only when he's right up close, safe jump territory. That's he committed!
Yeah, if you commit to the second one, you might as well commit to the third one. And you can press the crouch button to actually dodge it and still punish. The third hit won't...
Tokido wins this one, then
crouch media kick, the zone crouch media kick there.
probably gonna be Tokido taking this whole thing.
No DP on the jump back there from Tokido.
No DP?
Tokido locked in the corner, but we know Ken can switch that up in an instant.
Not oh.
Good something, but Tokido successfully escapes, but back in the corner, and he's got to cancel into the Delta Red Assault.
Alright.
This dude Punk and his
No
jab,
big deal.
He's like actually Floyd Mayweather with it. I just love the way he walks up, he jabs you, he recognizes when the likely counter hit is going to happen, so he flows into the crouch medium punch, gives him a full kill.
What's interesting is, again, you're looking at 2 characters that have some of the best life.
Man, that guy was sucking Punk's dick like crazy right there. That's like the guy who came up with the Ume Shoryu. Whoever came up with the Ume Shoryu shit was sucking Daigo's dick like crazy. This guy, he just
Doesn't want to give Punk extra time to react.
Slobbed all on his knob.
You get Sniper as he lands.
It's not that complex, man.
No. That's how scary the ground game is for both of them there. And hey, last time I saw Punk do reversal, he lost.
Counter hit, jab, and a crouching medium punch. Of course, you're gonna hit crouching medium punch even if it fucking whiffs. Because crouching medium punch is like her best whiff punish normal.
Straight to the corner. Let's get a delay.
Gotta make something out, but Punk very disciplined on defense right now. No whiff
Like a whiff light punch would just be a bait, you know?
That is how scary the ground game is. And can he build that second bar for Shimpu Jinrai? There it is.
Indeed. He's only going to spin one, though, and that's all he's going to need. No.
Wow, not
That's
dead.
why I said the level 2.
Wow, the Pixel. How much magic you got in this? Not enough. We've seen that from the beginning of the game, baby. Just jab him out.
Just got a jab, yeah.
Misjudgment there from Tokido, but he still managed to close out that round here. Looking to take the lead.
We'll see if Punk can start getting it going here. Definitely not a lot of diving.
I mean, when you're that far into the lead, you can take risks like that, you know, just hitting jabs and shit.
Today specifically, drive rush into special.
8K's jab, busting SF6.
100%, especially with the way Tokido's been
I'm okay with his jab. His standing heavy punch
throwing off the timing a little bit with the Dragon Lash.
is probably way worse for me.
Before Punk found the gap, baited the Dragon Lash flame, and he's
Damn,
gonna
we
go
really
for
just
this
let him have it,
this
huh?
combo there with the drive rush into like 30%.
And then Tokido with the fuzzy jump back. To create some space, got to be careful to get in that corner though, and you can get DI'd almost.
He hasn't done quick spin knuckle against a fireball yet either.
Yeah,
Safest things to do.
Wow.
And that's gonna be the round. He might have to not even spend it.
Tokido, I wonder what he pressed so late right there. It looked like an empty jump for most of that, but his landing frames got punished, snuck something in, and Punk had it perfect.
I think everyone's jab kind of is crazy, like, especially when you combine it with drive rush. Like, I was doing that for a little bit too, like drive rush jab with Rashid, and it's pretty decent.
Back throw. It's in there and he just waits. Almost got the punish counter.
He could have killed him.
Yeah, and Punk, he did empty jump. He tried to backdoor right.
Oh, he's dead.
Yes, forced knockdown juggle.
Doesn't matter. He can do EX. Yep, there you go. Into another one.
A lot of damage though, Jammers. 2-1 for
EX
Tokido.
Dragon Lash into EX.
Semifinals. He's on match point.
Yo.
That was the perfect response.
With some deadly combos indeed. 2-1 here.
It's not deadly combo. That shit's old.
That's
That's an old combo, dude.
And new tactics every game and step of the way, which is one of the reasons why they're scared to empty it.
It's looking good. Look at this. He's starting to fake options from long distance, but Punk has him in CQC, the close quarters combat, but no!
Too far.
And now that's going to give Tokido the momentum, right? When he sees that, earning a shot.
Whoa!
Oh, nasty.
Dude, that looked ambiguous, that jump.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the conversion again, still waiting, trying to catch him, Tekken.
I wonder if Punk let that hit on purpose or what.
Punish counter again.
Yeah.
Got him.
Ooh, beautiful backdash right here. Double drive rush cancel. Punk looking to close this out. Gets a lot of pixel, but now he's burnt out, and Tokido has the corner. Not a lot of drive gauge to his name, and a jab will take it.
That was an interesting choice there, too, on OD Shoryuken when you had no health left. Nothing to lose. One hit would have done it.
Yeah.
Don't blame him, but bit of an awkward decision for me. Still not biting. Such discipline.
Mm.
He perfect parried that again in the same situation.
Exact same situation. Yeah, he gets the crouch fierce punish all the way for the corner carry. The grab.
I looked at Punk's face as soon as that happened, just to see what expression he would make. But he didn't really change his expression.
And there it is.
I believe that's a true block string once he gets the fire combo into the
Oh,
and he catches some reach.
Is he gonna save?
Level
1? Yeah.
Tokido on set point.
Level 1.
The thing is, Punk has been flinching at these throw attempts. Tokido hasn't. One or two
PP making Punk fume. He didn't really change his expression. I looked directly at him. I'm like, what's he gonna do? He's focused. He's focused.
Oh, beautiful stop on the step kick.
Grab again. There you go. Yeah, just have the
I think even if Punk loses to Tokido, he's still in it.
He doesn't bite there either for the back throw now. Punk. It's about 4 throws already.
Oh, wow.
Remember, even if you get thrown, you do
no
take
cancel.
damage, but you actually replenish some drive gauge, so you got more to work with. So allow you to worm out of situations later on.
Look at it again. He's still not flinching, and after the third
is he gonna do it? Yeah.
Nice with the crouch medium kick.
That's.
This is a really good level 3 because their drive gauge
yeah.
tantamount to one another. So as I put the scales in my favor,
just listen to the commentators.
And a fierce into the drive rush cancel.
Whoa.
Look at that, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Fireball at the end, but that is -2. He tried to take his turn. When you get
He's
burnt
not
out,
dead,
the,
but
additional block
actually,
step
he
doesn't
might be
apply to
dead.
the actual hit that burns you out. So
Damn,
I'm
he
not
is
sure
dead.
if that's what Tokido was looking for. I thought he could keep taking his turn.
Yeah, the
but
scaling
Punk
didn't hit that
beat him to
hard
the
because it
punch.
was just 2 hits.
That's the thing that a lot of people just forget about.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
They understand it, but it's like, oh yes, he's in burnout. Now my frame day is better. But yes,
What is that shit on his?
Yeah.
Does that
He
say
doesn't change.
Quest?
He changes
Fly
after.
Quest?
It's
Oh,
that
that's his
transition
sponsor.
phase. A lot of people tend to fake it.
And I couldn't tell like the first hit of OD
I don't even know what the hell that is. What is that? Fly Quest?
So either way, Tokido and
Is that like an airport sponsor?
Almost got the
Or
crowd
airplane?
moving on.
Like
They're
Boeing?
used to it.
This guy's sponsored by Boeing?
The Japanese are really good at doing that against each other. The West, only a few can do it.
And Punk is one of them though. So I think he's just moving forward. The walk and block from Punk right now. Look at that, the tippy toes on the dive kick, and now he lets the full jump rock. Tokido doesn't want to challenge.
Backs away again. That was a very risky crouch medium kick, but Punk. Sometimes it's difficult to tell where he's allocating his brain power. Such a talented player.
Now Tokido's starting to abuse the throws a little bit.
Got
Yeah, too close. Easy punish on the fireball.
I think he micro-walked there.
He probably did.
I think he micro-walked there.
Punk, yeah, like he's been walking and blocking this whole round, right? So I assume he did that as well. Meaty crouch fierce this time into the drive rush cancel. He got that meter, and he does.
Should kill him.
Punk on set point.
What a back and forth.
Pretty good, pretty good.
People not entertained. It is
I'm thinking
two
Punk
apiece
might
here.
just take this next round too.
Punk, set point.
It feels like a final round is in the air, but Tokido's got to win this one to make it happen.
Oh,
Ooh, from long distance with no buffer behind it.
That's
A little
fine.
surprising from that space.
why would you throw that normal out without having anything to back it up? Like you just threw it out and like what were you gonna do if it
Perfect parry.
was blocked?
You're
Like
really
just
successful at parrying kick buttons from
like
Punk.
I don't understand his choice with
Yeah,
his
and
crouching.
this time after the
I mean
step
with
kick.
his standing heavy punch.
Checked again.
Look at this, and yeah, Punk will take those all day, right? He'll take that trade as long as Ken can combo off of
Mm.
it. There it is, finally the spin knuckle coming out in the final game. Gets the meaty, goes into the level 2.
It's not
He
gonna
didn't
kill
knock
him,
himself out for the level
but
three. Okay.
He did not, he did not.
yeah.
This is his choice.
Holding on to some drive
Yep.
kick here, and he closes it out. Punk the God in winner's
Looks like what I
finals of
was
the
thinking was
LCQ.
correct. I'm pretty sure. I was
Exquisite
thinking Punk
performance
was just gonna close it
from
out
both
there.
players there, and a great way to kick off that top 8. Back and
Winners
forth.
finals for
That
Punk,
rally
huh?
adaptation, bit scary from both players on both ends, I must say, in the early stages.
But who is
I
it?
was a bit worried, but I
JB
can
and
tell you,
Problem
like I said, how
X?
frightening
I
and
think,
threatening the round game. And the
I don't know who has a better
respect
chance
for one another. Let me include
versus
that
Punk.
as well. Sorry to disrespect the players, but that mutual respect they have for one another, just focusing on the ground.
I don't know.
But then we noticed as well.
Tokido not full power in SF6 yet? Yeah, I know. He has like I feel like he's been getting lucky with
He was flinching, he
his
was trying defensive options,
like,
he
results.
got and then Punk just turned it around.
You
He
know.
found the throws.
Especially like thinking about how Evo went.
He even identified where
Like
to
he should have
steal
lost
from,
like
steal some frames, took
the
advantage of that.
Bakaru.
So it's really good to see.
Yeah, exactly.
That
Punk,
one-
I mean,
with
he just
that one,
gathered intel over the course of the set, and he did
match.
such a good job really figuring it out. Because as you mentioned, Tokido was doing a good job.
So anti-air has always
staying
been his
ahead of
weak
Punk's
point?
Intel, right? Changing things, introducing new elements, really throwing them
Well,
off with
to
the
be
drive,
fair, he
dragon
is fighting
lashes
Cammy,
towards
and
the middle
Cammy
of
can
the set.
alter her
But Punk just
anti-airs.
started taking all that into account.
So it's always
As
like
you mentioned,
risky
he
to
started
try to
going on the
anti-air
throws
her.
Once he realized Tokido was willing to block and block and block. So this is a great adjustments from both sides.
But it's what you're going by, right? Just gathering that intel, collecting that information. I said this with David yesterday. One of the most
But
dangerous
he definitely made
things
some
is
questionable decisions
nowadays
in this
is
match.
information. The more information you have, the better. Even if you have to learn it on the fly.
I don't know why he
so many
switched
things
off
that
of
happen
Luke, because he was playing Luke for a bit. I
the
feel like
things
he
you
would have
can
been
see with
fine
your
just
eyes
if
isn't
he kept playing
everything,
Luke.
right? There were so many other mind
Or
games
he would have been in a
happening
better
between these guys, which
position.
is probably why, as commentators, sometimes go, "Yo, there's an anti-opportunity." But he's like, "No, I've been
I guess
so
he just
good,
likes Ken
so
more or
consistent
something.
at checking Tokido's drive rush on the ground. I'll allow him to jump and block because what's the worst that can happen? Half a bar of the drive stop gone.
Yeah, exactly.
That part drive did damage. Okay, he gets a little bit of meaty pressure. That's about it. We can deal with that.
Meaty pressure.
Good discipline on defense, but listen.
Alright, let me
it's
see if I
not
can
gonna
find
be
that
set.
Victor
I
video
do wanna see a
so I
run
can
back
show
if
you
we
what the
do
hell I
get
was trying to do.
That would be amazing to see for sure. I mean, Tokido really echoed the same sentiments that you mentioned for Punk. Like, it was just back and forth. You could tell these guys are two of the top level fighting game players, two of the greatest to ever do it. and Punk is going to be in winners finals. And man, he could be awaiting his boy JB as he's going to be going up against Problem X. And what a story that would be. We had JB on the couch, and JB talked about getting started in the competitive scene for Street Fighter. And the reason he got to travel to tournaments was because his friends like Punk paid for him to travel across the country and up his skills.
Do you know what's funny? Before we move on to the next match, a lot of people, I know people have stuff to say about
What a nice guy.
A lot of people forget how many people he's actually flown out to Evo. Remember?
Talk to him, Jammers. Let him know, bro.
The player who won, he won the LCQ in 2018. He used Manat. Punk flew him out because he was so good.
Yep.
ZJZ. There you go.
Oh, yeah, ZJZ. Yeah, international. Not even just his boys.
Does anyone remember that Kage player he wanted to fly out as well? Just because he wanted to watch it? Like, come on, man.
Like,
Right,
yeah,
there's
that's
a
the
God
thing,
of
right?
Destruction,
we have
Victor.
opinions
Who is
about
it?
whoever you want to have opinions about. But we're lucky to have people like Punk, like Mena,
Red
these
Dog,
players that are
some
putting
Korean
on
guy.
for the scene in a greater way, right? Making sure these players
I gotta watch
can
that
be
video
provided
later.
for
I'll
when they can
bookmark that
provide for
shit.
themselves on an international scale. So it's
See
gonna
how-
be an
see how that guy
incredible
plays.
winner semifinal.
Damn, I'm trying to
Problem
find a
X versus
video.
JB, Blanca versus Rashid. Let's get it.
So I did my offline reconnaissance, as I like to call it. This is one of the craziest matchups you'll see in this version of Street Fighter 6. Because this matchup probably won't be played on the ground too much. Because these characters are nimble in their own right. And the DI reaction. Problem actually went for the correct answer against Whirlwind Shot. I think he reacted a little bit too late. So his punishment
I'll look for it later.
with a safe jump straight in the corner.
The OD Blanca bomb, I mean, probably has spent a whole lot of drive meter already.
That's really
Happy
good against
birthday.
Blanca, by the way, because I don't think he can slide through the OD Whirlwind Shot. He can go onto the regular ones, but he has to deal with this.
Wow, you went for that option?
JB right now, man, he's very much
So
looking
surprising.
I say that though, Problem.
Oh, GG.
Yeah, dude, he's got no health. He's going to get burnt out.
Weird
anyway. Why not
option.
Be ignorant with that drive impact and take it there.
Exactly. Even if he responds with the drive impact, JB's got such a life lead, as you mentioned. He would have put himself in burnout. Well worth.
Get it,
Listen, but if you deal with this, someone's got to deal with your sour afterwards.
Yeah, that's a good point. I like that. JB showed the
Damn.
early, and then he called
Nice,
out.
yeah, nice call
Lightning
out.
Beast down with the crouch medium kick.
Gets the damage there. Going to go for some Oki with the crouch
Oh.
medium punch. And then there you go. That spacing's good enough because he can back away. So neutral jump there, waiting for a button to come out or something there. Electric Thunder to close the gap.
So just establishing the throw a little bit here. Back to back with it.
He's trying to make sure JB has no space to activate level 2.
In his face. He brings
Oh,
him out of the
GG.
process, though, and JB's got one more drive rush cancel. You know that's in the books. 1-0.
Don't worry, I googled the input last night.
Okay.
I remember how that level 3 works.
That's what I'm talking about, Jam. There's always doing your research.
So,
What's the government name of that move?
Altair. Thank you. There you go.
The government name?
So, JB was practicing with Mena earlier, and probably
Altair.
Big Bird. So they both have their different perspectives and a little bit of a stronger understanding. But we do have a significant lack of Rashid players in the European region. So
I remember you were lamenting that about Street Fighter 5, and you're hoping it would be different.
He's right. There are no
we
European
don't change.
JPs.
We don't change.
I mean,
We're consistent. I'll give us that.
European Rashids.
And now, of course, the enhanced dash after the air current left by
Who
the
the fuck
whirlwind.
plays Rashid in Europe?
One of the primary ways Rashid can get across the screen quickly.
And I noticed that JB has not thrown many whirlwind shots because he doesn't want Problem getting that free knockdown. So he's going to have to play this a different way.
And Problem already showed he's willing to DI it, right, at the very beginning. Even if it didn't work, you could see where his head's at.
There you go. And he's trying to get that drive rush cancel for the crouch medium punch. So he wants to engage with footsies for a little bit.
And just the empty jump crouch medium
Overhead.
kick, just Problem trying to make JB deal with something on the ground.
There you go, getting lovely damage there, closes the distance, and there's the pass frames, but JB escapes out of the corner.
This jump in from Rashid has been plaguing the
Wow.
players today.
And there's a back throw. He wasn't ready, so he had to react. Last minute parry, delayed back throw there from Problem X. And this is an interesting activation. I think he really wants the round.
Hey, what's up, boss? Good morning.
He's going to chip him out.
Damn, you just woke up?
JB's gonna take
'Cause I know it's not morning in
It's
Texas.
unfortunate.
I think after that first game, he's not playing around anymore.
How's it going, man?
Be what it be, we'll see. JB has his own level 2 to abuse if he so chooses to.
And that's why it's one of the craziest matchups you'll see. One guy has to activate his level 2, finish
Cheap.
his sequences in his song and dance, and the next guy
Well,
will do it.
you know, Rashid's level 2 is cheap too,
That
so.
chance right now because Problem's got him locked down. We got corner pressure. Set up the
Uh-oh,
pocket
here
chain,
we
you
go.
already know.
Bullshit's about to
Let's see if
occur.
we can get a bait.
This is cheap.
Yeah, okay. He thought a spinning mixer was
Yeah,
coming
see?
instead, and I
Look
think
at that
this is the
shit.
round range.
Wow, what? Oh, okay, I was about to
Block the
say.
ball, they ended. Problem X
Is
tying it up.
there a
with the blink of an
fucking
eye.
follow-up to that?
He don't know half the time JB did.
How you been, man?
That's what it felt like.
Yeah, it definitely felt like JB had to kind of whittle him down a lot more than what happened with Problem X.
So like I said, just to regurgitate, like these guys, their elusiveness is different from one another, but the way Problem X moves with Blanca sometimes, it's so elusive and aggressive, it's very hard to keep up with at times. But JB's been doing an excellent job of trying to mitigate the amount of nonsense, tomfoolery that happens on the screen.
Absolutely. We'll get the punish counter on the jump.
I mean, I've said this before, but you know, there's certain players that when I play them, you can identify like what makes them stand out over everyone else, you know. Like Jammers was talking about how like JB's keeping up with Problem X, and the one thing I noticed when I was playing against JB was that his neutral, like it feels like his character is faster than yours, right? That's just how it feels. Like when I was playing him, I was like, damn, this guy, his Rashid walk speed setting is like 1.25 times mine. It's like, that's just what it felt like. You know?
Perfect bait from JB right there. Problem X now burnt out. He does have Lightning Beast though.
It's just weird. Like you know what that isn't what the case is, but it just feels that way. It's like when I fight Strider, the way he stands out with his neutral is that his spacing is just like micro level. Like he will just be like 1 millimeter outside of your hitbox range and, you know, whiff punish you and shit. Like he's like very micromanaged with his space, you know.
Right in front of your face.
And another grab. Off again.
And when I fought Samurai, like, you know, his neutral was up there too. This was like very similar to Strider's. But what was most impressive was his patience more than anything. So for now, I've been doing my GBVS SF6 and 14 grinds. What are you grinding in 14? Try some Leroy. Leroy
Jenkins. Because you're playing someone such as Blanca, you've spoken about this for months now. It's like, hell, listen, there's a lot of characters that
I've been grinding in 14 a little bit too.
That is not spoken about.
I was trying to get the rival wings mounts, and trying to get the fucking dogs from the level 90 extremes, so I can get the fucking dragon that carries you on a couch.
Good run up there into the Oki. Remember, that's a luxury Rashid has.
Combos are mostly left, right? You're walking your opponents. I have no idea what that means. Wow. Did this guy copy that from the other guy? He saw that, he's like, you know what, I'm going to do that in the match. Because that is not some shit that is commonly done. Whoa, that was actually a smart idea.
Because he needs the space.
Yeah, he wants to allow that drive mirror to come back, but what a neutral jump.
Charges it up. That's
wow.
Blanca can't up there. We'll whiff.
Yeah, I agree with that too.
JB putting a lot of respect on Problem X right now. Utilizing this level 2, only a little bit of life left on Blanca.
Yeah, opening it out, weaving it out.
He should have done it again, dude. That would have been sick. He should have done it again. It would have worked if he'd done it again too.
Yeah, not a good choice to stand up there is what I meant. JB. Oh no, Problem X on set point.
I mean, if that was the Rashid version of the Ali
triple shimmy, that would have been sick.
Gets the tick grab. Problem is almost burnt out 5 seconds in. What is going on?
I mean, yeah, but Problem's about to win.
That's what he tried.
Why JB? Yeah, I don't know what he's doing.
Runs up. Let's see if he watches out for the jump. Yeah, he's not going to do it. He'll wait for the whirlwind shot to go. There. Rainbow rolls out of
wow.
Last minute, we saw Wolfgang have huge success.
I wonder if he tried to do HP mixer to anti-air. Wow. Keep him down there.
Lightning Beast is here.
Oh, GG.
That was a smart decision, but Problem X one step ahead.
Damn, Problem X versus Punk in winners finals. Not unexpected for Problem X to be there, but I don't think Problem X is going to be Punk.
Classic.
But I do remember Punk saying that that Blanca is a shit matchup for Cammy. So we'll have to wait and see. But Problem's Blanca doesn't, even though he beat JB right now, it still doesn't look that good. I don't know. This doesn't look that good. Blanca's a terrible matchup for Punk. Well, I'm talking about Cammy, not Punk.
He'll never give
Unless
up
you're just
reject
saying that
shots.
is a,
And sometimes you're not in the position to
like Puck
activate
just
these
has a
up.
mental
You
block
can deal with
versus
that. So probably really
Blanca or
was
something.
excellent at
You're
that.
alternating hand and feet like playing QoP.
As a thing.
That's
I
how
think we
Leroy
even
is
saw a
like?
level 3.
I don't really have any desire to try him out.
But it looked like Lightning Beast was the true terror of this set.
Just want to play
Definitely Lightning Beast played
Victor,
huge
Paul,
part. Some excellent crouch
and then
medium
once I
punches
get
from
both of those
Problemax as
characters
well,
up
whether
to
it was the
a
broad drive
decent rank,
rushes,
I'll
the air current,
play
back
Fang,
dash, and hands forward
get
dash,
him
all
up
that.
to a
That's
decent
what
rank, and
also
then
played
play
back, stopped JB in his tracks there.
Lily,
And also just
maybe.
a lot of
Lily's a
right
big
reads
maybe.
from Problemax. You saw that with OD up Blanca ball there, but a lot of the other ones all worked out right. His OD Blanca balls on
3
wake
plus
up,
4, 1
his
plus
air
2.
balls worked out. He was able to call out a couple of OD spinning
Okay.
mixers. So just in general, when you're right,
Does he have
more
like a
often than
lot
your
of stances
opponent,
or
a lot of
something?
time the W is coming.
I bet Leroy was super fun to play back when he was a broken motherfucker, dude.
Like, these are your environments.
If you were gonna play Leroy back then, probably would have been the best time to play him in Tekken 7.
He's one of the best players I have in high stakes.
When he was like 6 spots on the top 8 of Evo Japan. Yeah, look at this. What the fuck? If he would have dashed in again, he would have got him.
But, I understand he tried to bait a throw and then try and catch it probably. Sometimes you want to do that because you want to make the guys flinch, and a lot of people, mostly average players,
Lily fun AF. Yeah, she seems fun.
dashes through the whirlwind because they expect something to happen.
Motherfucker got a stab too, but I don't see it used. Is it part of like his normal attacks, or is that like a heat smash thing? Damn. 2. Wow. Possible Rashid Mirror. Kakeru, Zen, Tokido.
For these lovable matches.
Indeed, right. But we are going to take a
Oh,
quick
it
break
is?
before
Damn.
dropping down into that loser's bracket.
Honestly, I
Let's
don't think
give
I've
a
even
shout-out.
fought
The Storm
a
Collectibles
Leroy
holding
online.
us
I
down
only
once
fought a
again
Leroy
from classic
in
and
fucking
iconic
story
gaming
mode.
characters to fully fledged
And I don't think he
figure
really
life,
did
baby. You can hit
anything.
them at stormco.com.hk, and they got all the figures you're going to want to get your hands on, whether it be the Geefs,
Leroy's
the
cool, though.
the Shinakumas, the Street Fighter 6 models, the Street Fighter 2 models. They got your back.
I really want to call
But,
David who did this, 'cause
I
he-
know, right? Like,
he-
we can't even follow
just
up
doesn't
what
interest
David
me.
did in the first
He
block.
done it so well. I was like,
You're the Pagoda King.
They
bro.
need to add like
I'll
a
just be
like a
brave and
guest
do it.
character I give a fuck about, you know?
Thank you
Do
very
you
much
know how
for
hype and
also,
crazy it'd be if they
put
actually
it on the
added
screen.
like
Let's put the egg
Yujiro
rolls in
from
and
Baki?
crush your cravings with
That'd be fucking
snacks.
insane.
I tried, but I need to call David.
Like the funny thing is they
But no,
added
honestly,
fucking
big
Negan
shouts to our food sponsor
from
for
Walking
being
Dead
here.
to the
Rob's
game.
having a good
It's
time
like,
looking at
why?
it. I always hear him say, I need
Who
to
the
hear
who
it.
gives a fuck about
For real,
Negan? Like
he
it's
got a
funny.
custom robe. I don't know if
It's
they
funny
bought
and it's
that,
kind
he
of
got
cool
that
at the
daily
same
for
time,
himself
but
or
who gives a
whatever.
fuck about
But they have
Negan,
been
man?
feeding our players
That's
all
someone
weekend
people give a
long,
fuck
actually.
about.
There's
People have been
LCQ,
asking for
so
Yakuza
big ups
characters
for
for
holding us down. And thank
the
you for holding us
past
down as
fucking
well
10
and tuning
years.
into the LCQ. We're
Yo,
gonna be
where's
right
Kiryu?
back
Where's
with that losers
Majima?
round 1 action. Don't go
Like
anywhere.
what the fuck, man? This is my moment. Alright. I don't think I'll be able to do that combo. I'm gonna keep trying though. How sick would have been if that was it. I think the idea is you need to dash as far forward as you can and land the gunshot. And when you land the gunshot, cause see, like I think I'm just too far for that to hit. I need to start playing this game online though, you know. See exactly where I end up. God damn it. Quite the curveball. I had a Reyna hit me with a crazy floor break combo. Shit was so sick I had to save it. The floor break combo. Did it do like 1,000,000 damage? $73. Come on, man. Give it to me. Let me use the fucking analog stick. Oh yeah, this analog stick is not the way to go. I'm trying. Okay, let me switch back to the D-pad. Come on, man, just let me hit it once. That's all I ask, one time. God damn it. Any interest in Edward? Talking about Street Fighter 6? Or are you talking about Full Metal Alchemist? Not really. I'm gonna try him out. Damn, I thought that was it. Oh my god. I can't say I'm a big fan of characters that are like unorthodox unless I like really just like, oh yeah, this is my character, you know? And by unorthodox I mean that he doesn't have like any kicks, right? And his kicks are just those flicker jabs. Right? Like another example of unorthodox would be like how DJ has what is it? Like his crouching medium kick is his sweep, right? Whereas everyone else's sweep is crouching heavy kick, right? Things like that are kind of annoying to me, you know. I like things to be a little more homogenized because, you know, if I'm gonna learn the character, you know, I wanna make the process easy. Damn, I don't think it's gonna happen. That's weird. If I really like the character, then yeah, I would abandon the unorthodox shit. Like, oh yeah, I don't give a fuck if it's unorthodox, but I don't really like Ed like that. I mean, to be fair, DJ's sweep is also crouching heavy kick, so you could do crouching heavy kick or crouching medium kick. But the actual like useful sweep is the crouching medium kick because, you know, it comes out quick and it gives you Oki and all that shit. Whereas his slide is like super fucking slow, but it's super useful in the right situation. This Big Bird, I don't really care what they're talking about. Come on, man, I gotta land this once, dude. Fuck. Fucking close, so I gotta be, dude. I think it's a matter of distance. Need Victor matchup experience? I mean, if you want to play later, we can play. But if we play, it'd probably be late tonight. Maybe I'll stream again later tonight, but it'd be like super late and shit. Granted, I only played 30 matches online with this character, but you know, it's still alright. Just woke up, yeah, that's true, that's true. I'm surprised you need matchup experience. I've been hearing Victor's like one of the most popular characters. Say! only fought like 2. Wow. It's funny because another character that's supposed to be really popular is Kazuya. And I think I only fought like 1 or 2 as well. When I played online that one time. Fucking egg roll advertisement, dude. I wonder how much money they get from these guys. Like, how much is these Pagoda egg roll guys paying Capcom for this shit? Last one was clowning me with the same string, catching me with a teleport stomp, and spamming barrier? Teleport stomp? You mean like this shit? This shit? Teleport stomp, spamming barrier? I don't know what barrier is. I'm assuming it's probably this one. It's either this move, or that move. I mean, I'm mostly gonna be doing, like, I feel like I understand how this game is supposed to be played, right? Because the big thing is when you land a heat engager, you get all of your, well, not all, but most of your health back. Oh, if it's 2-2-2? What about this? That shit? This is scrubby shit, you know? The best players are not going to use this unless they confirm that it lands. This part lands. But what they're going to do is, you know, what players are going to do is they're going to block this, and the scrubs are going to do the gunshot. Well, you can duck this gunshot and just do like a launch combo, right? But the good players, they're just going to do this, unless they confirm, and then if they do confirm, they're going to the gunshot. That dub, he would stop after the teleport. I don't think he has a teleport stop. He has this. He has this move, and this move. I mean, I don't know. Let me look. I don't remember every single thing he has, but EI stats. Yeah, he doesn't have too much shit. This is the wall splat. This is this combo ender. This is this. This is just the regular slash. What is this one? Oh, that's the one I did. Stop after the teleport. There's Rongo my nads. Enhanced version for heat. Oh, what's this one? Oh yeah, duh. I forgot all about that shit. That one's really good because you could do that shit from like over here. Oh, okay, maybe not. Move forward, move backwards. Yeah, that's all he has. Yeah. I'm not sure. Same as Wi-Fi player, I knew he was in trouble. Was he on a wired connection? Or was he on a Wi-Fi connection? How do I remove this? Yeah. $74. Damn, these guys are still talking? What the fuck are they talking about? Oh, wrong combo, wrong combo. So that's 66. What's the other one? Also 66. What are they talking about? Let me fucking unmute this shit.
Well, and qualified to Carbon Cup.
Wow.
And
Wow.
that's
He
how
almost didn't even go.
He
That's
almost didn't even
crazy.
go. That's how he basically, the world knew of Angry Birds.
How he blew up.
Because he went also to Carbon Cup that year, and he got 7th.
Talking about
Yo,
Angry Bird.
Hey man,
okay.
listen. You guys heard it right here, man. This is an absolute exclusive here at Capcom Cup. You are about to see, of course, him and Angry Bird compete there, but we are also about to see who is going to be able to join them from the LCQ. Big Bird, a pleasure talking to you, and we're going to send things over to Jim and Reem.
All right, I guess it's over.
And yes, please go check out that documentary, The Rise of the Birds, on the Red Bull Gaming
Documentary?
Because not only is it an incredible story about two incredible people in the community, but those production values go nuts, bro. The fire shots out of the desert, nah, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
Moral of that story over there is if you have a good support system, you will go far in life. I promise you, you will go far in life, especially if they can see the potential above you and see how far they're willing to go. It's an investment.
Oh, yeah, for sure. But enough talking. Let's get back to fighting, baby. The match is ready. Losers round 1 action. We got Hibiki on the Lily going up against John Takeuchi on the Rashid.
So I'll say
Let's
this again.
see.
We're very lucky for Hibiki to be playing Lily, by the way. Making it this far with a character like this.
I want to see how this plays out.
To have him do this. It's the Battle of the Wind users, and there's no Sylpheed involved, interestingly enough. Now, if you were to introduce someone to this game and say, I like Wind, who should I use? I wouldn't tell you Lily.
Yeah.
I would 100% tell you Rashid. But Lily has got some good counterplay against Rashid. If you're not
she
with
does.
the whirlwind shot, OD amplified, Condor Spire can do its trick. And he's not going to charge up the wind stock just yet. There it is. He was very good at using that against random, by the way. The mix-up with the Condor wind.
Absolutely. I just love the fact that Hibiki was feeling frisky, right? You're going to show me minus frames, I'll command grab you the first chance I get. And look at this. The plus frames coming through now.
Even not against the wall, he still drive rushes
right
after
there,
command grab.
shutting down Rashid's button.
Wake up button there from John Takeuchi into the heavy eagle spike there, chasing it down, trying to get into
would have done
flinch again,
something
but
else
no dice.
rather than
And
the
that's
heavy
gonna be pretty
eagle spike.
difficult for Rashid to stop a haphazard Condor wind for him to stock up. There's a drive reversal to keep him there. That's caught. He get the Condor.
Oh, bro.
Unfortunate.
Left some damage on the table here, but John is still maintaining his screen control. Oh,
could have done a lot from that.
Do you know what? Everybody makes that mistake at one point.
grabs.
He does a drive rush cancel, and you think a button's coming because there's a lot of gaps in Lily's drive rush cancel pressure on block, and he just command grabs, and he gets an extra 20% or so on top of that.
Such a great look, but John's already got the corner. Established the throw. We're going to do with it. Yeah, establish that bad boy.
Down and out.
No flinching from Hibiki, though. Very disciplined defense. He knows he can eat some more throws. Oh, but you can't eat that one, fam. Perfect walk back.
Got with that button there. Good block. And then he's going to block the overhead as well. Try to jump out. This is getting a bit tricky.
And recovered in time to not get punished at the very least, but Hibiki.
Okay, Cypher out. Yes, so it's going to be big damage here. That's going to be the round.
That was risky.
And that's the thing that's very interesting. Hibiki has had some of the best anti-airs throughout the entire weekend. So I like the fact that he used that side flip to really test the waters there, John Takeuchi. And he's kind of playing this game a little bit being vexed.
Any moderns? Nah. Oh, yeah. Ultra David. Playing fucking modern Honda.
So on point with the ground game.
But no one, like, real.
Mainly the aerial game, yeah, has been plaguing people when it comes to John, right? And the weird angles and timing he's taking has really thwarted a lot of anti-air attempts.
He's got to deal with this yourself first.
He wasn't blocking the overhead, so punish counter during the recovery of the parry attempt.
Okay, this
I've never seen that combo. Yeah.
Set up bait, and that should be the round. Can he get it? Not quite.
Reaching big.
Tell a lie, he's done.
Sweet 16 hits, baby. John Takeuchi taking the
Gonna
first
have
game.
to come back and watch that combo again.
You know.
And then he gets a clean jump in. That's been the bane of a lot of Rashid players' existence in
Busted.
tournament play. And he catches him with the forward media.
He's only busted when he has level 2.
Two stocks, right? So John Takeuchi able to interrupt that, but still
Undead Unluck, it's really fucking good.
Just walks forward,
Really?
approaching on that space, and then gets the jumping beating kick. That's how you beat one of the JP players.
I guess
That
I'll
was so
check
smart
it
for
out
John to
then.
switch that up to jump instead of swing into that.
I tried to watch
so he
that
can cancel the
zombie
wind socket to the
one
attack.
with, like,
Super smart adjustment.
I forgot what it's called, Zombieland 100 or something.
Not gonna build your
The guy has like a bucket list of 100 things he wants to do before he turns into a zombie.
I mean, if John could win this round without
That shit
having to
was,
use it,
like, I finished it, but it was hard to get through. It was so hard that, like, it's like 12 episodes or 13 episodes. I got to like the 9th episode, and I just watched that shit on like fast forward. I was like, man, just put this, just end this. Yep, there it is. See, yeah, cheap ass shit. You can't do that, homie. You cannot use that against her outside of the corner.
Because she'll just wait till the last minute, go through, and she'll be plus on block anyway.
If you can get to the union, it's good. Okay.
did and just
I have it on my plan to watch list, but I was gonna take it off because I was like, the other show just turned me off so much. I'm like, man, if people are recommending to watch this, if I like that, then I'm like, man, get me out of here.
Drive reversal. This is where it gets tricky.
This is how power works, so we can turn off people real quick. Oh, okay. Kind of reminds me of like Mushoku Tensei, right?
Yeah, absolutely. It's not easy whatsoever. Like,
I forgot the
John's been
English.
placing them so well.
But the kid, the Rudy is Gray Rat kid, you know, like a lot of people were triggered about that shit because, damn, that was quick and free. A lot of people were triggered by that anime because it's like, oh, it's like a 30-year-old guy fucking a 14-year-old girl or some shit.
He had Manara round him 2-1. Then he actually dismantled
It's like, man,
Yamaguchi
shut up.
completely.
You don't like it, don't watch it.
Yeah, we already seen, right? She actually has an answer to the level 2.
Damn, alright.
Which, I mean, that's a huge problem for a lot of people.
Me and James have been saying this for months. OD Koto Spy might be the most.
But he gets like reincarnated. He's reincarnated as,
High levels of ignorance.
you know, a kid around the same age. So.
Neutral skippage.
Skedaddle Skidoodle is my nursery rhyme.
One show that a lot of people love that I just have like no interest in watching is the fucking the Idol one, the Oshi no Ko or whatever. I was like, damn, a lot of people like this too. I think anime is just not really for me anymore, you know.
Like, go ahead and keep hitting me on the ground.
Crazy mentality there, but gets the drive rush in for the throw, and he's got level 2 here and waiting.
Made my stomach turn a bit, but I got my own reasons for that. I mean, yeah, I get you.
He needs to stock up, and he doesn't.
No, instead just trying to get back in. Trying to set up the stock there.
This is why I said he needed to stock up.
Oh wow! I'm surprised he did. Wow. Okay.
No, bro.
Oh.
Missed the timing. That timing is so annoying, but he's going to close it out there anyway.
Damn.
With the standing fist.
I don't know what Hibiki was thinking there. Damn, just jump right in. Let's go.
Would have been advised to stock up because that level 2 was coming out.
Once I saw that was some idol shit, I turned it off frame 5, but I probably missed the gold mine. It's not that good, man.
You just need to make Rashid
It's
think
like,
about the level 2s. Am I going to walk behind it?
I don't know.
Am I going to get hit with an anti-air? That was perfect.
Exactly. If you can make the opponent second guess their way they go about their offense.
yeah, I don't know. It sucks, personally.
Cyclone again. That's the mind game the top level Rashid players are playing.
Like, they have a second season plan, I'm not gonna watch it. Like, another big anime people like is,
Alright, here comes the pressure. Good blocks there. He has to hold it out because he's about to get his drive gauge back here, Ringe.
Indeed, he does have it now.
the Bisque girl, Sono Bisque doll.
Still not looking for it either.
You know, the girl Marin Kitagawa or whatever? That was hard for me to watch, too. But people love that shit, too.
But again, he keeps trying to beat him in by extending it. Oh, and again, another Eddie Kingston chop to the chest.
I miss the animes of like the 90s and shit. Give me some Yu Yu Hakusho. Give me some Berserk. Give me some Cowboy Bebop. Give me some Trigun. Give me some real shit. Stop giving me fucking shit that's based, like that's in school all the time. Everything has to be in school.
Exactly as you mentioned. As soon as he sees the stock,
It's like, damn, in Japan, is like high school the best years of their life, and it's like after that, it's just suffering? Is that what it's like in Japan? Ninja Kamui? I think I've seen that. I might have to look it up. Ninja Kamui.
Misses the grab. Fortuitous there for Hibiki.
Jump in and traded. We've seen
feel like
him
I've seen
really combo off that multiple times this weekend.
He's about to get level 3 as well. There's a back throw. John Takeuchi can get another level 2 in this round if he plays his cards right.
Yeah, he's going to chill out, right? He's going to let his drive meter come back. That's why he wanted the back throw. Very smart from John.
Oh, is this like some now airing shit? Oh, yeah, it's now airing.
That's
Okay.
dead, that's dead.
The Eagle Spike and the OD to follow it up.
Damn, poor Hibiki, dude. But it looks like there's going to be a Rashid mirror, huh?
Performance. Hey, I think we got a nice Wimby show.
Oh, yeah.
That was brilliant to see. And hey, this is what's interesting about this
Ninja
matchup.
Kamui.
Because you're so fixated on the characters with a leveling system are stuck between a rock and a hard place, depending on the characters, a case-by-case basis.
Poor
So when you
Hibiki.
allow Rashid to charge,
Adult Swim
his
anime,
well
gotcha.
shot, are you going to do Condor Wind, or are you going to try and stop him from doing?
This is
Condor
not
Wind?
JP
You don't
Mirror
want
or
him in the
Luke?
air current. But then what's interesting about that is when you really need the stocks, and he has level 2. Do you try and stop
Let's see.
that?
He does
But then this is
that.
interesting.
That's
We
the
saw that
combo he
last
does.
moment.
Okay.
We'll get to that in a minute. Look at the damage on that. That was insane.
I think he could have done a
He-
better combo
he
there,
took
actually.
Too much for me, Hibiki, but I understand because of how Rashid's evasive. bite a few times, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. Definitely a decent amount of text here. And I just love the range that John Taguchi constantly standing at. Yeah, right? Because you mentioned that.
Let's see, winners finals is Cammy versus Blanca.
And he's super good. He's probably the
then
best
we have
I've
Rashid
seen
versus
them
Rashid.
in the neutral, you know,
And
not just
then
in general,
it's
but at that specifically, and that's so important in getting
Tokido.
But John,
Tokido versus the winner
and
of
identified that space and always
two other
stood
dudes
there.
I don't
Whether he
remember.
could thwart that with the stand heavy kick, whether he would react with drive
Any new
rush,
music?
eagle
Not really,
spike.
man.
He had the reaction
I've kind
that were
of
quick
been
enough
like
to stop
slacking
every
on
time a free
like new
stock
music.
was maybe capable.
When he watches this back, I think he'll
Kinda
know
just
some of the
balloons
biggest
to, like, a
issues
whole
he
bunch of
had
old
with
shit.
Delay tech on defense, we see it there, as well as when and where to stock up. We're about to see it here, right? Full screen, no stocks.
I need
He
to get on
charged
that
up.
too.
That's the choice he had to make. Now it looks like he pressed a button. I don't think he tried
It's like
to stock up
every
and do
time I
something else, and
listen to
obviously
new
you get a
music,
punish counter.
like if you
I
don't
would've
know,
tried
the
Eagle
watch
Spike.
later, like if you add
This is
videos to
getting
your
by
watch
Slayer.
later on YouTube.
That's the counter hit power bunker.
Oh, Kakaru and
He
Zen,
slipped
so
it
JP
literally,
and
bro.
DJ.
You are dead on
If
five,
you
to say the least. JP and John Taguchi
add a
as
whole
we
bunch of
lose
shit
round
to
two,
it,
but we got one
it caps
more.
out at 5,000. I didn't know that
Gonna
until
be
I actually
Kakaru
capped it out at
versus Jen
5,000.
in the
And
building
what would
here
happen
for
is like
Jen,
for a
repping
couple
that
weeks, I
5+1,
would,
repping
you know,
Toronto.
listen
That
to
was
all
amazing.
this shit, and I
Kakaru, on
would
the other hand,
drop it
straight
down
from
to like
Japan.
4,300,
But
and then it would fill all the way back up to 5,000 again. I need to like, you know, fucking just knock all of it out and then listen to the songs as they come through, you know, rather than add it to the watch later list.
Is what's really interesting about these two, or should I say the storyline for Zen is.
But I actually like unsubscribed to a channel that was uploading like 10 songs a day. I'm like, nah, I'm good. We're not listening to your stuff anymore until I catch up. So Zen and Kakaru, that should be interesting.
Because he's had brilliant offline performances, but when he goes up against a lot of players in the Asian region, they have like luxury, by the way. They can play against each other now because of the online netcode. He falls short somewhere, but today could be the day. He is mine and Ringe's, or one of our favorites to win. But yeah, the speed of velocity he's been playing at says otherwise.
Real different when it comes to that for sure, Jen.
And see, I've been saying this all weekend as well. The mind game around DJ's throws, how he lands a throw, how he can punish a throw is interesting. But if he tries to throw you, he gets OP. But as we know, OD Amnesia stops that. But lovely punish counter to kick things off here for Kakaru.
I was surprised he did that.
Kakaru's piloting JP, that's just parry
and
right
not
there.
did like stand heavy punch,
He's the
drive
only
rush
one that
into
gets
another
that
stand heavy
moniker.
punch. Like, why didn't he do
Damage
that?
coming through, and he's going to go into the Chornabog Super Art 1 and try to delay something there.
Like if he would have done that, I would have put him in the corner, like actually in the corner.
Just went for a stroll in the park real quick.
The extendo drive rush.
See,
baby.
what's interesting to me is that clean jump, and we seldom see this man
He's
jump.
got
Gets
a
a grab, and he's burnt out as well.
opportunity.
Safe jump.
He's gonna start harassing him. Kakaru
DJ?
challenge.
Oh, I was gonna say when DJ has you in the corner and you're in burnout, that shit
You
is
ain't got the answers.
horrible.
Mm-mm.
Horrible experience.
Kakaru on the other hand.
Here we go. He's got to watch
With a
out
jump
for
back got him.
ODS.
Wow.
He's gotta watch out for drive rush
Was he
down
trying to do a
as well.
whiff punish with that
In the
shit?
middle of that parry, recognized that the overhead was gonna whiff and canceled it in a drive rush for the punish. That was so clean.
Walks up, and the audacity to try and grab him there. You sneaky little bugger.
Oh, and then the check. You already know. I talk about it. Crouch medium punch, probably the best drive rush check tool in the game.
Interesting. He walked back and did a departure. That wasn't the float. He needed the float, but he's going to get big damage here. And I suggest you burn him out, young man.
Yeah, I would do it. Level 3 CA.
Smart
It's gonna be
decision.
a whole lot of damage. You got 2 bars though, Kakaru.
But this is good because he doesn't build super art meter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I've like caught up on all the anime that
And do something.
I wanted to watch from last
Tried a
season.
different tactic and it didn't work out.
So I'm kind of
It
just
was one of those where
waiting
he was
for
like, "You
this
think
season's
that
anime
I
to,
know that I'm gonna go for
you know,
DI.
end. Oh,
So
yeah,
good.
Freerin.
We'll do
I
it.
still gotta watch
Sometimes
that.
The obvious choice is probably the best one.
Yeah, it didn't work that
What are you
well.
lulling
That's what
about?
I'm getting at.
Of course. Don't worry, I've got you.
Commentators say something
Confirmed
funny.
Into the Jackknife Maxim's got to deal with this lovely. The players are getting much better at defending against that, by the way. Oh dear, this is huge.
That's gonna be horrible for him.
There's gonna be a huge punish right here. OD to send him to the
Yeah.
rafters. Level 1 as
Look
well.
at
As
that.
much damage as possible. Look at that.
2 gauge and a level 1 for
And the
500
backdash getting
damage.
clipped as well. You ain't escaping here.
Get
And
this mix up real quick. Oh no.
that's been a hallmark for Jen's defense. So in the corner, he's been loving backdash this weekend.
Oh, it's not looking good for Zen.
Almost got caught out there with the recovery frames, and that could have been huge.
Indeed, I like that parry immediately after the stand. Fierce though knows that Kakaru was gonna take his turn. And there's the parry.
Did you
after
say
that.
idiot?
I knew it.
Idiot.
Once you see you self get parried, you want to respond in the same way. Block the plus frame stand medium punch. You ain't getting your rocks off after that.
And these guys are super confident at trying to perfect parry each other's lights.
Oh, yeah.
They recover fast. So.
Are we going to see some throws and stabs? No, that time he goes with the same setup.
But a tap parry there didn't quite work out. Crouching fierce
Ooh,
strings.
wow.
Miscalculation on the
You just
spacing.
threw the whole
It's gonna
tournament, son,
allow
with that.
Kaku to
With
get
doing
set.
that?
Nice jump out.
Okay.
Whoa,
Wow.
wow. Both parried after the trade.
All right, synchronized swimmers.
This game.
That's all I'm saying. LeBron, Nipsey Hussle would be proud with all the blue on the screen.
Right. Gets the hard knockdown.
What the fuck is this guy talking about?
Oh, okay.
Oh, Cindy, that's
Random ass
shit.
shit.
He's just shut down.
My man hit you with the UFC kick. What's going on?
Real head kick, fam.
All right. Both players have super art 3 ready and available. There gets hit with a trig glab.
I don't think the synergy with these commentators is very
It's
good.
a good conversion because he's actually going to replenish his dry gauge. He never spent it. Goes for the meat.
Honestly, the only time I like Ringe on commentary is when he commentates Def Jam.
Love that from Jen, right?
That's the only time.
Dash forward to get
If you ever hear,
outside
Ringe commentating Def Jam, it's fucking hype.
What an
Hype as fuck.
anticipated. I think he was looking for something else, but it worked out, and he hasn't got any super art to work with here.
I mean, that's what's so beneficial about that. Neutral jump against DJ at a beautiful anti-air.
Good luck, sir.
Now, I'm wondering.
Damn, what's he sipping on? Some coffee? Iced
Iced
coffee?
He actually has some of the best people in his corner to advise.
Ringe and St. Cola? What, on Def Jam? Oh, good combo,
The
gotcha.
Japanese JPs are significantly different.
Honestly, normally I don't even listen to the commentators. I don't really like any of the commentators these
Very
days.
active defensively, but Jen one step ahead.
Maybe Say Jam and Yipes. That's it.
He's going to lose a lot of life here. It's going to be about 35%.
Well, it's Kakaru, man.
Screen, so one drive rush roundhouse.
Hard to put up a fight against Kakaru.
So if he gets the chance.
That's what I was going to say. He's got enough mirror to spin the ODR slasher, but instead he gets close and gets
think he's dead.
Now the level 2. Kakaru is going to have his burnout recovered
Yeah,
as well.
he's dead.
Oh, you got to deal with this mix-up, my friends. You have got to deal with this mix-up. I don't know what you're going to do, but...
Wow, he didn't cancel into Portal.
Departure,
Oh.
he jumps out of it. Beautiful.
Man, he just
empty
does
jump
that shit,
from
huh?
Jen to not get his landing frames punished,
Alright.
and then the pop off with the invincible reversal.
So he must have held down.
He's
it
been
even
very
though he held
successful
up.
with
So he
that,
must have
too.
went up, then
His
immediately
EX,
Yeah,
went
to have
down
the
up
to
charge
kicks.
ready, yeah.
Whoa. What? Was that on purpose?
There we go, double jackknife maximum conversion in the corner here.
The
and he
whiff
gets
sweep?
here. Oh yeah.
You know about that crouch medium punch.
A
technique.
silverback? I wouldn't speak too early yet. It's still,
A slasher.
if he could put a 1 on that board, then you know,
His dry gauge is stuck between a rock and a hard place, I must say.
I'll give my man some
Most
props.
of your past.
Slasher.
Gets converted and it overhead as well.
Meatiest overhead right there. Yeah, I was gonna say only -2 on that, and then immediate parry right back. You already know how Kakaru gets down.
All right.
Oh shit, I missed Spinage's message. My bad, man.
And can he burn him out? He does, and he's gonna close.
I don't know if you're still
He
around.
dropped it.
That was safe anyway because he's in burnout. It's fine.
Level 2 here. Oh, nice jump out from Jen. He's still very much in control.
We're good.
Going
We're good.
for the
Don't
chip
worry.
here.
We're good.
Yeah, that's still
Ooh,
all
dead.
the way through with the chip. You ain't surviving.
All right.
DJ, a monster at the damage. Whether you're on block or
Give
on
his
the-
silverback
I'll
props.
say that I'm impressed about when Tien is playing is
Who's
when
that guy in the
Yamaha
middle?
in the corner does stand face into OD departure for the setup.
I don't
There's some
recognize him.
nasty mix-ups on that. He's mixed up all the defensive options. Held up forward, delayed throw tech. I think he's done one OD jackknife maximum. So he's making sure Kakaru has to play the same mind game he does for the same amount of money he's spending.
I love it. He parried the drive rush just regular and then let go and perfect parried the follow-up button. Beautiful stuff from Jen right there.
There you go, trying to tap parry again. Kakaru's actually been doing that a fair bit, and there is no real punishment for tap parry, especially from that distance.
Yeah, he has great tap parry usage, knowing the range he can get away with it at.
Gets clipped, good conversion into the trick lab here. Let's see if he finds his opportunity. And he
Nice.
had to jackknife Maxwell, who's going to take a fat combo to the head.
Oh man, be having a
Ooh,
charge ready.
GG.
Oh, it's dead. That's going to be a big punish, and yeah, you're not surviving this round. Kakaru on set point.
I love
That's
that
crazy,
Jen
dude.
was back in his chair. He's like, you thought you could throw me here?
I feel like the recovery on his EX counter should be like twice what it is
But
now.
again, just snipes
Like,
him
if
to the
that shit
crouch
whips,
medium
you should
punch.
get 10 years to
Great
punish
patience
this
for
fucking
Kakaroo
guy.
right there, not biting on the initial pressure.
Can't rest on his laurels here, but he's going to get the conversion. Will he convert into interdiction? That's the question.
That shit should
And he's
feel like
answered it beautifully.
Geef's whiffing his
Let's see what
critical
he
art.
says now,
Because when
before he
Geef whiffs his
actually got
critical
used
art
to
or
roll,
his level
he
3,
might do early
he's
departure.
like talking shit like, oh fuck, I missed you. Like his recovery is,
Tried to sneak in with the
you know,
ultimate
he's
command grab. Actually
he's
burnt off
recovering
now.
while he's like,
That
ah
was
fuck.
quite the gambit.
Now, here's the thing. You've got an interesting choice. Do you take the free stun now, or do you play around with it? I think you can play around with it.
Do you think so? Good.
He
wow.
can play around with it.
He actually threw one
Oh,
with that
yeah.
regular amnesia. He gets the stun here. Beautiful.
I'm surprised he
stun.
I'm surprised he threw him there. I would not have done that. I would have done right into driving pad.
Invincible like the OD one is.
All right. Well, both players have got 0 bars of meter at the moment. It's going to be a nice little earnest, quote-unquote, earnest game of neutral for 2 seconds.
What a risk Kakaroo took in that last round, man. Ended up burning himself out with that OD command grab punish counter.
I love that he didn't crouch fierce on that distance in the jump there. He went for stand fierce instead. And he jumps over. There's a grab. Let's chase him down.
Yeah, we still got to respect that because it wasn't a perfect parry.
Mm.
Oh, that one whiffed.
He does that setup a lot, huh? The whiff sweep.
Parry attempt.
He does that. Jen has definitely done that early to bait out parries, but I'm surprised he didn't throw after.
He's got to deal with this unless he baits level
That is a
1,
good
but
idea.
press the button on defense there.
Yeah. And
The whiffed meaty to bait out the parry.
Going to a game 5 here, and I can't believe it. We actually got here because I feel like Kakaroo took a really unnecessary risk.
Man, people are gonna have to start putting respect on Zen's name if he keeps going any further with DJ here.
Everybody feels that they're not.
The funny thing is, his DJ doesn't look.
There's so many situations like. Was this
I mean, I guess compared to like Fudo and Xian's DJ, it doesn't look that impressive, but I guess it's effective enough.
Slim, shutting them down once again.
Now observe.
He gets jumped in on, unfortunately there, but a happy accident for Kakaroo. Let's see what.
Man, I'm so glad I'm not any of these guys. This tournament must suck for everybody there. Like, it's so like stacked and ridiculous.
I think he's going for the drive gauge. Yeah.
Yeah, he wants
Oh,
it. And he knew that Jen was going to bet something on Wake Up. He tried to bet the parry, burned himself out. Beautiful patience from Kakaroo. As we said on day 1, Jammers, sometimes the threat of an option is as powerful as the option itself.
I burn myself out on my own terms. Just so I can go down thinking I made the right choice. He's not drive rushing as much in the neutral anymore because it's been checked numerous times here in.
Indeed, man. See, definitely slowing down now. They know the set's on the line here, and this is loser's bracket. No safety net, no second chances.
Trying to get sway there, but he gets clipped.
Step aside.
From the drive rush. OD air slasher back in.
I love that teleport.
That was
Switch the
brave.
sides on him.
I'm a Doctor Strange my way out.
Straight up. Oh, and then gets them flinching as well.
This
Combo
might
into
be
the level
it.
3. Replenish his own drive gauge. Drain Gens.
This might be
is a
it.
prime position for Kakaroo.
Guess who, baby? Because if you guess wrong, you're out. And he's going to play the safety net with the OD departure.
Uh-oh,
So
GG.
smart. Laying
Oh, it's
spikes
gone.
through the
It's
heavy
done,
lifting
son.
right there.
Yeah.
Oh, you got to deal with this. Almost.
Shin with a big throw tech.
He's not gonna do anything, yeah.
What patience from
Waiting for the
Kakaroo again,
opportunity.
just letting Zhen do something at the end. He'll be moving on in loser's bracket.
What another phenomenal performance here we've had.
So let's
in
see.
The top 8. I told you they're going to be
Rashid
bone-breaking.
Mirror,
Another 3-2 here.
and then
I
Kakaroo
think this match had the most
versus
perfect parries
Tokido?
Oh, yeah.
Of today.
I
Jesus.
think it's going to be the most we've
The
seen
Evo
in
run
the
back?
entire LCQ, to be honest
This
with
is
you.
what happens, man. You have the options to
Crazy.
immediately thwart pressure and stop momentum. So why not try and do that? But it does entail a lot.
Should be
of
interesting to
stress.
see.
Again, good start from Kakaroo.
I'm pretty sure, like, you know, having fought JB,
Yeah, there were attempts where he was
I
trying
wonder
to
if he's gonna do the same thing where he did to me, where he basically all he did was just like super offense when I was fighting him.
I'm gonna put you in that bracket as
I wonder if he's
well,
gonna
but
try
you
to do
jump
the
in
same thing to
or
John
do another
Takeuchi.
option. Kakaroo has some of the best defensive choices, I feel, especially the timing of when he decides to challenge the jab.
Let's see here,
the
these
jump. You think it's crazy. On the
these
surface,
bungholes
but
gonna take a break or what?
games there.
Yeah, and as you mentioned,
I can only stream for like a couple more hours, so I'm hoping like this shit will wrap up in a couple
I'd
hours.
rather just OD amnesia.
It would suck
And there was a
to,
couple of good baits
you
out
know,
from Zhen, but Kakaroo, he was just so
fuck a
disciplined
bitch for 20
defensively a lot
minutes,
of the time that he didn't
and
give
it's
Zhen a lot
almost
of
over, and
advantage.
she's like,
And
I
that's
don't
one
want to
of
do
the
this
ways that
anymore, and
DJ's
give you
really
blue
thrives,
balls.
right? Because he's able to
That's
kind
what
of
this will be
counteract
like,
a lot
right?
of what you expect to
Get to
happen.
the grand final. Sorry
Kakaroo
guys,
just
got
playing
in the stream.
disciplined, playing defensively. He didn't really get a lot
What
of those
the fuck,
opportunities to get
man?
a big chip out. Yeah, that's plus on block and burnout with the OD send off if I'm not mistaken. So just continue to abuse
Let me
it.
see if I can find
honestly,
that
the
fucking
defensive choices from both players in the mind games
video
was fantastic. And
of
the thing is as well,
Victor
I think the key thing for me here
doing
was
that
the
combo.
defensive bets that Kakaru took. They paid off. Zen, it was kind of like a 50, maybe a 60% if you're really stretching it. And then some of that. There was not as much ignorance as I thought there'd be.
Fair enough. But yeah, and then in this last game, right, Kakaru really sealed the last 2 rounds in the same exact way, where he was able to corner Jen, get him down on life, get him in burnout, and just wait for him to do something, because he would have to take some type of risk.
So
So final problematic JV John Takuchi to Kakaru. Wow, that's crazy.
I mean, he had to do something.
Like, listen, his back's against the wall, literally, and he had no other option.
Yeah.
And the level 2 could have turned things around if it hits. I don't blame him.
I don't either.
Yeah, don't lose with these resources. Try something. Even if it
Alright,
was a
let me see
reversal,
something
you're
real
burn
quick.
yourself out. It's like, okay, I tried something. I don't want to have this regret of saying shoulda, woulda, coulda. You know?
Should be the first combo in this
Moment
video.
As the aggressive player or the offensive player in that instance, so many people get thirsty for that drive impact or that kill, right? They're like, I'm so
this is
close to
the shit I was
advancing
trying to
tournament,
do.
you got no lives left. Like, it's one of those things where a lot of people will overextend.
Dash, shoot,
Kakaru very
this.
disciplined here. Great job.
So it does 73
Utilizing the
damage.
threat of an option
If I
as well as
don't do that, it would do 69 damage. So it's 4 extra damage if I do this shit.
On the
Let me see.
there, we gotta give
Look
a
how
big
far
shout
he
out to the
dashes.
Scenes here. With the Arctis Nova Pro, it will be the official
Dash
headset
super
sponsor
far.
for Capcom Cup.
Shoot
You
and
guys
then
know
do
how
it.
it goes, right? Pro players have won more prize money using this headset gear
me try
than
it.
any other brand. And this week, they're going to help someone become a millionaire. Maybe they might give me some money if I use the headset as well. Maybe, I don't know. You know, you've got a little bit of chump change. You want to throw 10 grand on it.
Group F
It's
that is
pretty
Capcom,
close.
but you can't see a series. Anyway, Capcom Cup X continues to be underway. We have our first round of top 8 in the book. Do not go anywhere, because we're crowning the last participant in Capcom Cup before the day's over.
God damn. Oh my god. What is this? The Ed trailer? Oh no, the costumes. Alright, let me mute it. Okay. Yeah, I just can't do this combo, man. And he did the super hard version of it. Which was while standing 4. Doing while standing 4, like this is the second hardest part of the combo. But it's doable. I think I fucked that up. Oh yeah, I did fuck it up. Okay. It should be this. Oh, I fucked up the combo again. Okay. 68. Whoops. 69. 69. I don't know how he fucking did this shit, dude. I don't know how I did it. Because when I saw this combo, I did it, it took me like 15 tries to do it. And when I did it, I was like, yeah, that's way too hard. And now I'm trying to do it again. And it's been like at least 100 tries. And I can't do this shit. So I got hella lucky when I did it the first time. But I feel like there's gotta be something crucial that I'm just fucking up, you know? Yeah, I give up. Fuck it. I'll just do the other combo. I lose 4 damage, but you know, if all I gotta do is this. Now it's way easier. Or this. Or that. Well, that one's a little hard. You gotta do like a micro dash for this one. What else is there? Oh yeah. Heat. 87 damage. What's the other one? .86 damage. But a little cooler and gives you more wall carry. What else is there? Uh-oh. Chatting with Angry Bird now. Damn, they're really doing all this chatting and shit for like 10 minutes toward the end, huh? Fucking guys. If I land this... Do I get a combo? I should get some combo, right? I should get like... I get that, 57 damage. No. It's gotta be something good. What if I do this? No. Huh. Oh yeah, I forgot about this move. He has this shit. Damn. That's pretty far too. I could do this like from here. Damn. I wonder if you could like get this guaranteed off a wall. Let's get a wall stage. Want to check it out. If I can get like a really high wall splat, maybe I can do it. No. Damn it. Whoa. No, it's not a combo. But it'll probably cut. Wow, with 25 damage, it did 50%. Why did it do 50%? It's doing 50 now. I guess it does 50% if they're on the ground? Weird. Damn, that's fucked up. I guess no cheap shit with Victor. If it's only gonna do that much, I might as well just spam this shit or something. Fucking troll people. I did a decent amount of damage though, actually. That was like a 4-hit combo. Let's fucking do this shit. Fuck you, bitch. Alright, let's see. God. $72 damage. There's got to be something better. Okay, okay, I have an idea. One extra damage. Okay. Still talking to Angry Bird, eh? Oh, time. 74 damage. Okay. Alright, let's see. What are they saying?
I seem to remember. But, you know what? There's interesting picks. There's a safe picks as well. But hey, there's other characters that are trying to be the ripple in the waves in this game.
For sure. He echoed a similar sentiment that we did on the couch earlier, right? It seems like Punk, Problem, Kakaru seems to be the favorites, and they're all still alive in the tournament right now. But Kakaru is in the loser side of things. Punk and Problem are fighting it out to get that privileged pole position of winner side grand finals. We got JB and John Takeuchi down there, the Rashid brothers, the Rashid twinsies, trying to play spoiler to all of this.
So what, is John Takeuchi just had like the Wind Dungeon and RPG or something? He's just been going through Wind boss.
So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 matches. 6 matches left. See if they can do that in 2 hours. 6 matches in 2 hours. Can they do it?
If you go back,
I don't think they can do it.
He started with Jamie, switched over to Rashid. He actually used SFL Japan to develop the Rashid. So did Jackson as well. It took a long time to get there, and his team made it to the grand final with SFL Japan. And the tech I saw him produce over time was phenomenal. But on the other end, JP is no slouch with this character either. So I think one of the biggest things for me here is how these guys, perfect pair each other, how they whip punish each other, as well as where they're going to use drive cancel, drive rush cancel.
It's like JB's getting rushed down first.
Playing against yourself, so you're going to make sure that the other Rashid player doesn't disrespect you.
Absolutely, and both of these players, I feel like they're on the forefront of developing this character as well. Gachi-kun is incredible, but I think he's also just a very strong fighting game player, and he's able to play SF6.
Yeah, Gachi-kun is not
utilizing Rashid. These two, they utilize
the tech guy. There you go. That's what I like to see.
Charging up the whirlwind shot here. You can have a mind game with that as well, because one Rashid player doesn't want the other one to charge and then run in. Really just harassing him with the mediums, take to the drive gauge. This is what I'm talking about.
Wow.
Yeah, that spinning mixer. It actually does have a cross-up hitbox. One of the few anti-airs in this game that does.
Ooh.
Oh, and then the OD spinning.
He's ready for that shit. Can't do that.
He's backs away here at the moment here.
I'll play Rashid too, homie.
But hey, JB's had a lot of success with that here, and he goes for the heavy spinning mixer. No level 2 just yet, and there's the jump. This is why you
can't do that. That shit is so easy to just react and punish.
Charge up that whirlwind shot, regardless of who you're facing.
Now, if he did block that, that probably would have built him to level 2, right? I think that's why he went with that. Try to build the meter to get the Yasar out.
All right, there you go. Checks him in his tracks and gets an eagle spike there. Backs up. Here's one Yasar. Is he going to counter it? No, he's going to wait.
Oh, he thought the enhanced dash throw was coming, so he tried to tech, ended up getting clipped.
So now,
decent use of it.
Out of this situation, he'll be able to get his own Yasar available, but this is why you harass him. Stick to him like white on rice.
Good defense, and look at that. Thwarting the aerial escape attack.
Wow, he wasted it. Okay.
Burns himself out, but he's got a chance. Try to shenanigans.
He's seen the mix-up. That's why he walked up.
I don't know about that.
Super Rashid kick. Styling them for the camera. Make sure your stream's on 60 frames per second.
Let me get that tier 3 sub.
You know what it is. We ain't got no funky alerts here, but... All right. Drive rushing again. JB's very good at utilizing...
This is the most important match for me to watch, right? Because I play Rashid. It's like, what are these guys going to do that I don't do? So far, nothing right now.
To the punch, just by a few frames, was able to start his drive rush.
Away here, gets the roundhouse, generate a little bit of space,
Risky.
He always likes to generate the space to allow the drive rush to happen.
That's a good fucking option.
John's looking so good. He actually didn't confirm that, though.
Rolls out. With punish, and lovely conversion, the 2-piece into the sweep.
Very clean conversion right there from that range. And John Taguchi's anti-airs have been so clean.
Yep.
It's because
With Rashid?
Rashid's mid-screen game, it's strong, but it's not as strong as other characters, fundamentally speaking. But he does have the difficulty. Yes, that's the problem. He has to initiate, and when he initiates against himself, his whiff punishing tools are actually pretty damn good.
Yeah, you talk about it, right? Like, he's got strong whip punish buttons, so when the opponent is just going to get in your face like that, John Taguchi has been making great micro movements back to really get in the range.
Great whiff punish buttons. Stand heavy kick, maybe crouch medium kick, but that's it.
Because he wants him to block, He just wanted him to block.
Stand heavy punch too, yeah, sure.
John's got a Yasar of his own if he wants to. Oh, but the anti-air, not going to happen.
No.
And that's the anti-air, that's legit, and it's going to take
That
him
is
straight to the corner
a,
because it was the amplified
way too late jump.
And then that's going to be huge. It didn't combo.
Unfortunately, they catch him flinching.
Presses the button there, and that will be the round. Managed to walk out of range of the button. Got the crouch medium kick drive rush.
Why do you do that? Like, drive rush into heavy mixer.
The final round here, JB, of this game too. Now he's going to get clipped. Here comes another hurricane.
He's going to try to establish a significant lead here in round 3.
That's blocked. Look how much dry gauge damage that was before he decided to drive reversal there.
Oh, he tried to air throw on the jump back though, so that opened up the landing frame punish. Doesn't matter. John waking up with jabs.
Here comes the Oki. Empty jump. Crouch medium punch.
That was a lot of disrespect to wake up with jabs like that.
Now you got to deal with this. What's it going to be?
My turn.
El parry. Takes the grab. Takes another one. Mixing it up here. One of the scariest corner games in Street Fighter 6 is Rashid.
Wow.
But it's all right. John trying
Doesn't
to
matter.
Parry.
My man did Dave Chappelle. Gotcha.
And everything with. I don't know why I said air throw, by the way. Rashid doesn't have one of those.
No, he does.
Oh, he
Yes,
does?
he does, yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
wow.
I'm tripping then, so he did try to air throw.
Don't worry, I got you. Oh, delayed jab there. Drive rush cancel from the lights, getting that full conversion. Here comes the
He's doing that shit too,
What's it
huh?
gonna be? I think he mistimed it. Or might have done it too early, actually.
Okay, yeah, catching the legs right there. John trying to walk away.
Walking back. Yeah, exactly. This is the neutral.
Exactly. The walk backs into whip punishes have been so on point that you can see them trying to hesitate now. They don't want to just put a button out there.
Heavy eagle spike runs in. No spinning mixer there. Side swap. Here it comes.
Nice job interrupting.
Oh, he's going to side swap there, but he gets a back throw free of charge. Here it comes.
Wow.
Most electrifying
Did he whiff a
move in
butt?
Street Fighter
Oh,
Tournament.
he could have killed
The
him.
wind to be close enough so he can get something, and he uses the magnified dash.
I wonder if he
Action off guard.
low
He
crushed
goes
or
the
whatever
distance.
that shit's called
It's a grab here. Looking to take it
with
to
his
the
overhead.
rear.
I don't think so because it's not airborne
Taguchi.
actually.
Low forward into the cancel.
So I don't think he pushed
Okay,
anything.
we already at this corner. Make him work for it now. We'll even attempt an anti-air.
These guys are hopscotching like gazelles. What's going on?
Legitimately. The hyper hops are real. Shout out to David.
I've seen way more level 2s out of John Taguchi than JB at the moment, and he gets it. Kick it away. Okay, did it.
Ooh,
Oh, and it
GG.
beats out the OD spinning mixer. This is disastrous. Actually just drains
Wow.
the drive meter.
Well,
but he burned himself out.
Yeah.
Double-edged sword, you're coming down with me. Spinning mixer.
Yeah, I guess he had the corner at the time, right? So maybe he thought that advantage was worth it, but John quickly takes it.
Okay,
combos into the
mixer.
level two.
I mean,
I
okay
like
thing
this.
into
Nice
HP
friendship
mixer.
there with the
Okay,
empty
spike.
jump. Just waiting out here.
Definitely the best
John
option.
Taguchi up 2-1 now. After that gambit from JB right there. I like attacking the drive gauge, but he might have been tunnel visioned and not realize he was going to burn himself out in the process.
Poor
What's
Hibiki.
interesting is,
JB fucked up,
obviously, the
yeah.
person who initiates, it's easy for the other receiver to respond.
That
John Taguchi
drive
gets
impact to
like
burn him out while
he did
burning
the
himself
slow
out,
stage
it felt kind of
and it's
useless.
difficult for him to actually kind of win the neutral in all these exchanges.
It really feels like the turn that set around JB's
I don't know
got
why
to
he
get the
did
life
that.
lead early.
Ooh.
Gotta make John come to him, but what a
Boom,
jump
boom,
and punish on the
boom,
throw
boom.
He's
attempt.
going for the safe jump. You're looking at a character who's got some of the best safe jumps in the game, by the way, just because of how low they are to the ground.
That was a sick conversion, by the way, into the spinning mixer. It looked like an aerial hit.
Ooh.
Force
Nice.
knockdown juggle. Beautiful from JB
No
right
light
there.
kick spike, huh?
Not going to let anything be on the table.
Try to get something there, but couldn't clip the crouching light kick. John Taguchi's piling on the pressure. This should be the round to stand fierce into the medium eagle spike. Should close it out.
Probably gonna bring it back.
Bars. I don't think a round start Yasar's coming. It's not. Those are not the kind of players.
Yeah, and JB felt frisky at 99 seconds. Feeling frisky still.
That was a big choice, not only for the positional advantage,
Oh,
but he
wow.
gives up Yasar for this.
That's a good point. No more level 2, but JB, he'll take the corner, he'll take the drive gauge advantage, and he is working that right now.
Dude, look at
Still
his
doing
speed.
that.
He got level 2 back.
That's
Great
what I'm
investment.
saying.
Oh, he's out.
Ooh, I do that. Nobody else does that. But I guess John does that, huh?
This is big for John Takeuchi.
I felt like I was the only person doing that. I guess not.
The throw tag here, he's got to deal with it. You still got to deal with it as it keeps coming.
Ooh,
And then he clipped him.
GG.
The Yasar was just a fast
Match
smoke
point.
screen. And then he takes that round to put him in set point.
With a little people's elbow
Or
for
set
your trouble.
point, whatever you
John
want to call it.
Takeuchi on set point, but JB strikes first.
Take him straight there. Is he going to activate? Yes, he will.
This is why they commentate
There's
and
no
I
more
do
space,
not.
And he's going to allow it to encroach on him, but he moved forward just to make sure if he dashes, he can grab the dash.
Ooh,
Yes, indeed, we
setting that
saw
shit to the other side.
JB bet on that earlier.
Forward throw. Closes the distance as JB.
Takeuchi has his
Gonna
level
have to get
2.
a nice conversion to set up the safe jump.
Oh,
Yes,
oh.
he will go for it.
He's got level 2
Oh
now.
no, I wouldn't have done that.
Empty jump. Right. Not dead yet.
Recover
He
this
should have
time,
looked
not
more
get close
closely
to
at
that
his
forward
meter.
set
He
by
could have
John.
done level 2 instead.
So we time the setup and a perfectly
He could have
timed
done
jump
level
over the
2 instead
spinning
and killed
mixer.
him.
We're going to a game 5.
The most frustrating thing when you throw a heavy whirlwind shot is
That situation occurs a lot, but
you send it out, you see
I
the
won't
jump,
really
like,
give these
really
guys too much
for
shit about it
everything
because
that
it's
is holy.
fucking
You
hard to
just
just
innate
think
them
about
and they
all that shit on the fly,
managed
you
to
know.
evade it, get that jump in, and like, damn, give me a hitbox, Capcom.
Like I failed to
Slight sense of false
land the
hope.
kill combo
This game's full of that.
or just think to do a kill combo
like when the
because it's
Chiefs ran
like,
that
you
play
know,
at 6
it's just not
seconds,
even occurring to me.
Niners are lost. But anyway, crouch medium kick drive rush canceled.
Like it's
JB
hard to
already
keep track of like
very into
3
this corner.
things at once, you know, the health bar, the meter, and the
Jump,
gauge.
here we go. Oh, and he knows the counter to it.
That was
Okay.
fire, that was fire.
He is a Rashid player.
Yeah.
I know that you know.
We saw that earlier. That was one of his defense attempts on a jump over. He tried an air throw, just came up short.
Backs away there.
Mm.
And there's
Ooh,
the
you
whip
see
punish.
That was good. Minutia on the movement.
Rush in, good block.
That
there.
was
Has to put
risky.
the frame advantage.
Oh,
And
he's
assuming
dead.
The round, he's got to spend everything. Make it count. Make it scale to the high heavens because we are going to see a Super Rashid kick.
Yes, and that was enough to seal the
I would have
round.
done a different
JB
combo,
on
but
set point.
I guess that's better.
What a turnaround.
I have to lab that.
If you had to ask me to
Optimal?
forecast
I don't know
this
if it
from
actually
the first
was.
game alone, I wouldn't tell you it'd be JB, but he's turned it around.
Because his
so-
level 1 does more damage grounded. I would have done like the grounded combo
Oh,
into
he
the
baited him out
Wait,
perfectly.
hey, Rashid went to go
into
back at his
the,
house keys and then came
level
back
one
to punish.
grounded.
What the hell happened?
He had all the time in the world, bro. And another parry attempt. Both
level
players
1.
now letting him fly. Are we going to see a punish counter throw? No.
He can't do
No, level
just
2.
yet. Can't
I
do it
felt
yet.
like he would have used
No
level 2
parries.
there.
Beautiful pop off again from JB. Signature OD spinning mixer into the Yasar.
Uh-oh.
You couldn't do that in 5. He's on. Oh, he did drive reversal. How's he going to get out of this?
GG.
He might lose.
Into
That's
it.
it. No, he didn't have the amplified version.
But
Oh.
it's okay.
fucked up.
The medium punch takes it. JB stays solid all the way through in the white
Now the
tee.
question is, who's
Loser
better between
semifinals.
JB and Gachikun? Who's the best
I rave on
Rashid?
about the Gao mirror. I find the Luke mirror funny. I think you can ask a few players about the JP mirror, but hey.
Call those
I didn't
Kia
think I'd be
Kia
doing a
Optimus?
Rashid mirror in Street Fighter 6 this early on. I gotta say, lovely back.
Still
and
think it's
forth.
Gachikun?
But isn't it
But
so
the thing is,
great
I think
that it's
Gachikun's the
two
best player,
historic
but not
Rashids
necessarily
right
the
now?
best
John
Rashid.
Takeuchi and JB, ever since
In
this
Capcom
character
Cup,
has
yeah,
come
he
out,
earned
they've
that
been on the
shit.
forefront
He
of
definitely earned
developing
that.
him. The results
Anyone
have
who
shown
won like
this
the
is
offline
character
shit
that they're most
definitely earned their
comfortable on,
position in
and both
Capcom
here
Cup.
in the top 8 of LCQ, beautiful set.
Because that was not an easy tournament. That tournament had Mena, Moke, Nemo.
It takes a while to unravel it. But by
It had
showing the
everybody,
mirror,
dude. Everyone
where
in
people
Japan,
started
that's
to deal
good.
with the safe jumps, to deal with the corner game, you saw John Takeuchi and JB actually respond accordingly. What I really love about JB, sorry, is as he was going through this set, the confidence was coming back. It didn't turn into
Well,
hubris. It was just confidence, and then he had the.
But I
bravado to
think
use
John
more of the
Takeuchi in that
experiences
very
as a
last
character
round
because
was,
he turned into the driving seat. So this is really good.
he
to
was
see.
making way too many
Love that stuff there
mistakes.
from JB.
Yeah, it was so interesting to see.
Like he should not
You know,
have
we
done
always
that
talk about how
cartwheel into the
even
fucking
mirror matches
tornado.
are the
Like I
same
don't know what he
ways
was
as
thinking. I guess he
everybody
thought it
else,
would
right?
be
And
gone
so
by
it
that
was,
point.
so cool to see like the slight walk-ins and walk-backs to bait people into pressing those buttons, especially because they're both Rashid players. They know when they want to press those money buttons that they can convert off of, and we saw so much of that where they were able to walk in, walk out, get those stand heavy kick whiff punishes, get the crouch medium kick drive rush whiff punishes. It was just a solid play from every angle.
You have to remember as well, every Rashid mirror, there's a gentleman's agreement. No level 3s, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
Just quickly, the handshake under the
Banish that.
no level 3s, yeah, just level 2s. Cool. You know what?
There's no reason
Both
to
of
use
them-
level 3.
Again, you're
That-
going to suffer the same fate as everybody else.
That's
though.
why
It wasn't
Blanca
just
uses
one.
level 2 all the
I love way
time.
they were masking
That's
the
why
setup to that as
fucking
well.
JP
The
uses
balance
level 2 all the
there.
time.
You can see that.
It's way better functionally than your level 3, and you get to use it twice
John. Beautiful jump.
Usually
right there.
twice, sometimes
And
3
then
times. Whereas
he
you're
was
level
able
3,
to
you
play
only get to
so
use
good,
that shit
so clutch.
sometimes,
Look at that crouch
not
medium
even
kick snipe,
twice, just
double
once.
drive rush cancel into the level 1.
Yeah, there you
Especially
go,
if it's like a
close it out.
2-0.
This was interesting, right?
you
I
know?
noticed with Rashid, you got to spend one drive rush cancel put in the
So he was
corner, and
basically
Kylo
Evo Part
pressure
2,
to
yeah.
set up those safe jumps because they're some of the
Yeah,
most
see,
potent
what was
safe
he
jumps in the
thinking
game,
there?
like I said, but they're all very finicky to set up, right?
A lot of the
That's
ob
the way
level
you
2s
utilize
getting
that
nerfed.
faster. Well done there to JB.
And so that Conqueror at the end, did he just think he was going to get through the tornado?
I
Like,
don't
he
know,
didn't have
maybe.
that many active
Sometimes
frames left?
Capcom
we
makes
saw
some
the-
questionable
air current
decisions
up to level
sometimes.
2 lasts longer than the
So
others.
I'm not
So
too
I
sure.
actually thought he still had a little bit of time, maybe moved out.
What I hope they
slightly,
don't
and then
do
he's gonna reset. I
is
think it's only the amplified version that
do
allows the
across the
side
board
eye
nerfs
But hey,
and makes
we
the
can talk about Rashid
game
later, so.
more
Most
boring.
definitely. Still alive. JB,
That makes sense.
top 4 of the
Let me,
bracket, but of
close
course,
this.
only first place matters here because that is the Capcom Cup.
Yeah, they don't get any money
spot on
either.
the line, but I'm so
That would
glad
suck.
they
You
still
should get some
in
money
this
from doing
tournament.
this shit,
The
you know,
other
the
half of
LCQ.
loser semis. 2 Titans from Japan. Kakaru versus Tokido. I can't wait for this one, fam.
Oh, is he sleeping?
He's meditating, baby.
In the zone.
Oh, he's in the zone. Sorry.
He's gonna open his eyes and lightning is gonna come out
Well,
of them.
I mean, you say that, but I guarantee if someone took a picture of him sleeping, that'd be the exact same thing.
They get
So,
appearance fees?
I'm dead serious.
Really? What do you?
Does Tokido want to tap him? Oh, he's
Sure.
there we go. Wonderful.
The Evo run back, yeah, I mentioned that earlier.
Wake you up, you know?
This dude Tokido, man, he is in phenomenal shape. Me and Rob were talking about it. This guy's got like 0% body fat nowadays.
Dude, doesn't he have his home gym?
Yeah, he's got the bench in the back of his stream. That's his stream decor. We're talking about getting figures. We're talking about putting plushies back there.
Pretty sure that's only if you make it into actual Cap Cup.
That's crazy.
Has he still got that
What, the
meme in his
fees?
phone?
Bro, I'm sure.
Yeah,
He
I
probably
think
added a couple
only
more.
if you make top 16 you
If
get
I ever see
something.
Tokido in a Rolls Royce,
But if you lose in the group stage, you don't get shit.
because clearly I wasn't
I
good
mean,
enough with the
but you do
And I
get like
gotta
a
say,
paid trip, like you get
Is any
hotel,
Street Fighter
room.
bracket fitting without having this matchup. Ken versus JP, the lore
Might not be
battle
for this
for the
particular
most
event, but
popular
Capcom do be
characters in the
paying
game.
them
Two
just
of the
to
best
show up.
players
Yeah.
on these characters.
Yeah, like
Let's
if,
get it.
well, the LCQ I don't know, but the people in the group stage they all got flown out.
Features, but we'll see how it goes.
Really?
Biggest thing is
1.5K just to
probably
show up
the JP
for
players.
everybody?
Yeah, Ken running at you in various different ways. Drive rush into Dragon Lash by itself, drive rush stand fierce.
Wasn't there like prize money for winning like the
Step
tournaments
kick as
too?
well as another option. You can kinda
Like the
sprinkle
World
it a little bit.
Warriors and shit like that? You get money?
Yeah, we talk about Tokido right with that stand heavy kick. Oh,
Yes,
he
oh,
actually
he
recovered
almost.
in
That
time.
was
So
last
close.
frame reaction.
Japanese players are very good at using DI as a neutral tool to counter certain things, but he was just one frame off there, Kakaru.
Yeah, literally.
The online
With a
premieres?
stand
Oh,
fierce
okay.
confirmed right there
Not
from
the World
Tokido. He's
Warriors,
on
but the
layout.
premieres.
Sick. And then again,
Damn, so how much does
just
Snake
bullying
Eyes
that
win
stand
though?
fierce in the corner.
Because
He's
Snake
so
Eyes
good
won
at
the
that.
West Coast
It
premiere.
makes you so uncomfortable that at some point you're going to actually spend your drive gauge to just deal with hot air. Right?
Yeah.
And nothing happens. Thanks for doing half the work for me.
Oh, he tried to get the parry after the Jinrai. He knew he was
Whoa.
Whoa.
Wow,
All right, he
the
recovered
double
his time,
wow.
pocket punch somehow,
What
but he
is
missed
going
that. I
on?
don't know what's happening. Yeah, let's get up to the other side here.
What
Kakaru will
is
take the
going
punch he
on?
can get. Just try to slow this down
Jesus
and regain our
Christ.
composure for a second.
I usually give
EX
you
Tatsu
words
out the
I am
corner.
speechless as to
Failed
what I've just
punish.
seen in the last 10
And
seconds.
then a level 3.
There's no
Random ass level 3.
explanation that we could come up with at the very least. Kakaru, though, he's going to tie this up. Oh, never mind. All right, now.
Tokido actually spun me with the Brazilian Ken.
What the hell was
Tokido
that?
actually
dude?
spun me.
The man sent you to Brazil 7-1, fam.
Nice trade.
Back on the Mexico
We talked about it off
stage.
camera, actually. Tokido's so good at recognizing when he's in a max range of crouch jab,
100%.
and he just go into
I
light
hold the
kick and
prize.
counter hit that combos.
Dude, you're looking at an expert with change buttons, to be honest with you.
Yeah, for sure.
It only takes a player his level or probably better to kind of deal with it in that fashion. Perfect parry into the back medium punch, and he will
What's he
actually
gonna
make
do?
with the side swap here. And he's going to set up something dirty, Kakaru. He's going to go for the drive gauge damage instead. Burn out, deal with
course.
this. You can't even do supers in this sequence.
Yeah, he
Looks
does
like
have
I think he's
level
worried about
2.
the one there.
Yeah, definitely Tokido.
Oh,
That stand-up
wow.
kick, I swear, he is the best Ken I've seen at utilizing that button.
I
This
think
is good. It's
Kakaru
full
just
screen, actually.
died.
Super good. And look at that. I love the step kick, and then you tried to pop off with the DI, but you did not have the health to survive.
So that spacing was pretty interesting because of how meticulous it was. It set up the run step kick,
Yeah.
which you've mentioned numerous
Can you
times.
imagine if this goes like
Perfectly.
2-2 and then the final round,
If you cannot tell
and
that
then
by
the
the
same
naked
shit
eye, I
happens
think
at
you have
Evo where the
the
fucking
chance to take a
portal
turn
spike
beyond.
Exactly.
doesn't
the
hit
step
him?
kick follow up on a couple of different options catches people off guard so
When it,
much. It's even
like,
just good after
mostly
the
should
long
have.
fireball. It's definitely something that has kind of switched the meta a little bit because people like to drive rush usually after the fireball, but the step kick is a good option. It has a less visual indication, giving people less to react to.
Almost got it. The Japanese players are phenomenal at perfect parrying. Luke Sandblaster and Ken Sabukin. He almost got the punish there, but he's going to send Tokido.
Yeah, because they fucking fight him so much.
And get him to respect that departure for the positional advantage.
It's wild how they take Luke Sandblast block strings off the table.
Crazy, right?
Ooh, juggle point with the cane, you already know.
Deal with it, plus 25. Nice.
And again, that crouch jab into that stand light kick. Tokido's so precise with it.
I'm surprised Tokido hasn't really tried to use sweep against JP's crouch medium punch.
I agree.
Sometimes I wouldn't risk it myself, but...
And I've seen Tokido, he usually risks
It's a gauge fight right now.
I've seen him do it against
Well,
Luke
now it's over.
not so much JP.
He's got to deal with this.
Oh.
And he does.
Wow.
Jumped over there with a jump light kick,
Oh.
okay.
Yeah, the jump forward, and then he confirms off the stand fierce. That was probably just a buffer.
Limited
Damn.
Oh, but that's the thing, right? Ken can keep harassing you without the drive rush available, because you can just walk up, crouch, medium kick, Jinrai, relatively safe.
What's interesting as well is Amnesia doesn't punish the regular Jinrai because it's not an invincible reverse that hit. So even if he does the empty Jinrai and no follow-up, you kind of got to deal with that different
Wow.
way. And even then,
The
you're kind of
backdash. Was he expecting an amnesia?
There, that's what I was talking about before.
Mm.
And then there's the empty jump. He tried to crouch fierce, but he didn't put a hurt box out there to catch.
And because he was crouching specific combo into the level 2.
Oh, he tried it again just to throw.
Surprised he's done level 3 instead.
Because that was going to be a punish counter burnout throw. There's the
I feel like
tap
level
right
3
now.
would have put him in a better position to burn him out.
And he got
After the
him.
whiff button, just immediately going to parry. This dude, Kakaru, is different.
Wow, and the side
Trying your
switch?
Perfect parry
Jesus
sun
Christ.
button in the neutral, I got to say. He wasn't sure if I was going to cross up. That's why there was hesitation on that crouch fierce.
Yeah,
He's
that's
so
what I was
good
thinking
for
too.
Tokido
Fucking
to bait
jammers.
That parry there.
Yeah, we see it, right? Tokido definitely doesn't want to
Hesitation.
get his drive gauge bully for free.
Crouch
Oh,
fierce.
head kick that time.
He thought the jab was
Oh,
enough.
GG.
Yeah, he thought the jab would do enough hit stun for the spike to combo, right? That's why we saw that little flub for a second, but Kakaru's still in control.
That must be such a weird situation as a JP player. You
Yeah,
press the button, you
definitely.
think it's going to combo, it doesn't come out, and you're like, damn, I should have done the conversion, but you don't want the conversion and the spike to mess up that. What a privilege.
There's definitely some of the nuance about the character for sure. Oh. Punish counter throw. Tokido looked like he came up a bit short on the range. Maybe it was supposed to be a bait.
Whoa.
Oh, step kicking away from the spike here. Not a whole lot of drive gauge to work with from Tokido.
Ooh.
Tries to stay aggressive
Painful.
nonetheless. And
Does that thing ever miss?
That was perfect too. This is gonna burn him out.
Well, I love this new drive gauge because it's now
That's a
confiscated.
he
GG.
actually did burn him out. I
Oh,
couldn't
yeah,
tell.
he's done.
Indeed,
Yeah, it's
Kakaru
over.
tying the setup after Tokido.
It's over.
Was very in control for a while in that game too.
Look, man, we spoke about this.
Should have done another drive rush, fucking Dragon Lash.
This
But actually, you don't want to do Dragon Lash against Kakaru, right? Because Kakaru is the guy who said, you can't do Dragon Lash to me, I'll perfect parry that shit.
Anywhere, and you kind of just have to do it.
I mean,
So it
you
makes
know
a little
what
sense.
my favorite JP acronym is, and that's juggle points.
You know it, baby.
This man, for days with the combos.
Got rid of the government name, gave him a new nickname.
Yeah.
I love that sobriquet, I'm not gonna lie.
Ooh. And now, and we've seen that multiple times from Kakaru already, right? He sees the stand fierce. He likes to parry after, so love the throw adjustment from Tokido.
Nice escape. He just didn't want to deal with the spike from the departure.
Kakaru, the stand heavy kick. Counter hit, but not close enough.
Good Shoryuken, and he walked away to make sure that
Okay.
will work. Gonna have to deal with the crosscut scenario, and this will be a counter hit conversion. Limited, though.
Ooh, man, that was a hell of damage here.
And that's
Get
a
in
third
there.
by JP, by the way, and he can still do that.
Indeed. Yo, the air. Yep, he's going to get a conversion off that. That was nice damage. Does come down with the jump heavy punch this
Level
time.
1.
Oh,
he missed it.
you
Didn't
fucked
even
up
time the
your...
meat.
What on earth happened there?
Like you said, he was looking for that level 1. That projectile would have stuffed it. Oh, man, this is a huge opportunity. Wow, he buffered it.
Jesus.
Got Tokido to jump.
God
the
damn.
OD spike still hit the rafters and combos into the level 3.
Another fortuitous moment here.
Tokido must
for
not be happy
number
right
one
now.
seed.
What a mash.
I promise you, he
Yeah,
was actually
monster
successful with
mash.
that trigger lab against Zen earlier today. I sorely underestimated that total set.
Ooh,
and
yeah,
it's
that
gonna be
was
a counter
easily
impact
reactable.
here. And he's going to take as much drive as possible, I think. No, set up shop.
Just, yeah, put him to the other side of the screen.
It felt a little bit like desperation but from
Tokido.
Tokido.
That's why he walked forward for the combo as well.
Yeah, oh, nice. Again, the crouch medium punch always cutting people's passes off.
All right, Tokido, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, and the teleport instead of the spike.
If you lose this round, you're probably gonna lose this set.
He's been whipping that crouching medium punch a lot today.
Yes, sir.
Because it's gonna look like Kakaru has you know, the DL.
While Kakaru was processing what happened.
Interesting choice of the level 3 because if he
He
does
drank some water right when
they're
they're in SEA.
which is why he tried to hold up
Or level
to
3.
avoid a nasty situation.
Exactly. He doesn't want to do the OD amnesia. You see the backdash. He gets a little bit more drive meter to do the parry.
He's out. He's gonna just leave it, let it rock.
Oh, perfect parry, but he had the spike follow up. Tokido was well aware of that.
Tokido's got to run in. Yeah, he has to.
Ooh.
Stopped him in his tracks. One crack medium kick will do it. And it was that perfect parry.
All right.
Pretty difficult to do
Kakaru
because of how close
versus
Tokido was. You literally have no time to think. It's only react.
And we saw Kakaru, he actually
JB,
micro-walked
right? Yeah,
after
JB.
blocking one of those first few moves just to get closer, right? In case a fireball,
think it's
in
over
case
for
something that was
Tokido.
punishable came out. Like that stand heavy
Come
kick,
back,
you do that stand heavy kick
but I
too
don't
close,
feel like it's
also
likely.
punishable. So I love just the micro movements from Kakaru.
It's a stand medium punch. Oi, perfect parry.
Wow,
And
he
got a micro
walked
walk
forward.
into the crouch fist.
That was
Yeah.
sick.
I see you there. I'm seeing all these micro walks from the top players, man. I know you guys been labbing.
I swear, man, just a few pixels of spacing can make the world of difference.
You know it. Spatial awareness is a big thing.
Oh, good Tokido and him getting punish counter right there.
Ooh.
Does find the perfect barrier in the drive rush, though. We have an
Took
opportunity
you long
in the
enough,
corner.
sir.
Baits
Oh.
out the OD amnesia. That's mad damage.
My man prayed to no psycho god.
Look at that.
Wow,
The
nice.
attack on the drive gauge. Assassination by Tokido.
That's a well-spent amount of
My
drive gauge
Okay.
there.
Yeah.
That's where you got to splurge the money, right? Splurge the cash. You'll get the rewards. And it's looking for Tokido to try and equalize in this set. And he tried to throw out a no-context drive impact. I'll throw one at everyone now and then.
Yeah, you know. Keep
Uh-oh.
him honest. Speaking of keeping him
You know what's
honest,
funny?
big bait on
Kakaru
the
did
once again.
EX
Still level
Amnesia
2 as
there.
well.
And this is it.
And
He
all that
prioritized
did
the
was
drive
remind me
gauge
of
damage
Angry
and the
Bird
swing
versus
positioning,
Kakaru at
regular damage
Saudi
there.
Arabia.
And,
Because fucking Angry Bird would always, a million %, push a button there, and it would work.
You let the bias show through right there. I mess with that.
But Tokido jumped that shit.
Back to the mid-screen game. Tokido doesn't have a lot of drive gauge.
Hits him with the malice. Crouch fierce again. He's got a level 3.
Oh, he tried to parry,
Uh-oh,
was
I think
too
it's
early.
over.
If he gets close enough, he might
I don't think he's gonna use level 3. He's gonna save that meter.
Glad.
He doesn't need to. Look, he doesn't need to do that shit. You're burned out, boy.
Force his way in at this
Oh,
point.
that
Yeah, you
was
burned out.
probably one of the most
It's over.
sensational fireball traps I've seen.
Yeah, I like
a lot
that.
of prerequisites put in order, but I'll take it.
It's
Yeah, and
over.
the chip was enough, right? Like, even if Tokido landed and blocked, which is what happened, he would still die.
Extravagant indeed.
Alright. Oh, wow.
And that's what happens when you tap parry.
Didn't he
too
parry?
much.
Yeah.
And that's an Angry Bird special. It's really good against Kakaru.
Wow,
Wait
wake-
a minute, wake up with the buttons instead.
wake
Level
up.
2 side switch.
Got it just in time. Gonna do that drive gauge damage here and then set up something nasty.
No, I thought he would do another drive
Immediate and
impact.
side switch for you.
That was a big risk there from Tokido, I must say. Lovely
Uh-oh.
delay on the cancel from the jump medium punch, and he
I
needs
think he
this
might
to
be
replace
dead
his
or
drive
close.
gauge. No!
Wow, he is dead.
Why the damage off
Jesus.
that starter? Just
He is dead.
erasing Kakaru's life.
That's right. I hope that was ice cold.
The cinematic
Commentators didn't
damage,
even think it
my
would kill.
goodness.
Tokido's like, yeah, Twitch, you see that one? You see him look at his phone? He said, yeah, Twitch, did you see that one?
Yeah.
Click that one, high five.
See the
Look at the face. I love his
He
eyebrows.
was like, oh yeah.
Nah.
He was like, that's gonna be a high-fi top 10 to say the
Must be
least.
cold in there. Guys rubbing their
Here we go,
hands a
final
lot.
game between these two heavy hitters, Tokido and Kakaru. Back and forth, we've gone. What will the result be?
The perfect parry, a stalagmite didn't quite work out here, and looks like Kakaru's mixing up the positions of everything he's doing in the zoning game. Not making it easy. Get that purple labyrinth on screen.
And Tokido, yeah, he's doing a good job parrying here and there, but he doesn't want to get too overzealous about it and whiff.
Yeah, but dude, the barely anything's happened, and Tokido's burnt himself out. Look at this.
Exactly. And now he tried that sweep that we talked about before, but Kakaru ready.
Man tapped into the savings with no money.
That's a withdrawal fee, bro. That's overdrafting.
Okay, you were limited, so I understand the hard risk. you
That
had to
was
take.
a
But
41 second
puts Kakaru.
perfect. Or
Match point here for Tokido.
was it 41? 99 minus 40.
Oh, just trying to inch forward into a throw. Kakaru's still even ready for that.
We were all silent until that throw
Yeah.
tap, by the way.
Like, you could feel the intensity in the air.
Or 32, 33. I don't fucking know.
Confirm once again on the target combo. Baits him out.
I think he's baited way more amnesias than they've hit.
Absolutely. It feels like a 2 to 3 to 1 ratio right now.
Ouch. That's going to go to a final round.
Yes, and Biggie double drivers cancel. Had the sliver.
Damn, perfect.
From both sides.
Okay.
Let's get this final round popping.
Man said we're just flinging out the perfects here like it's a charity event. Let's do it.
Last game, last round, yeah. I didn't expect that. But it's kind of funny what I mentioned earlier. What if they fucking end it the same way?
Is he going to level 3? He's not going to take advantage of it just yet. I think that's the wrong combo
follow-up. The backdash from Kakeru. He actually managed to avoid the throw and punish.
This is it. Do or die. Tokido, if you're burnt out,
He's
this is going to be, this is going to be disastrous. Faint into the grab. You have only got level 3 to work with. Ooh. And he jumps away.
Kakeru's still hesitating when it comes
to
the pressure.
And he jumps away again.
He's just trying to stay really safe with the pressure. Look at this.
You can't stay in that corner, bitch.
He doesn't want to commit to anything. OD amnesia, no punish though.
Oh my god, dude. No way.
Right, by the time this is done, he's going to be fully refreshed.
Oh my goodness, putting Kakeru on life support.
He waits, yeah. He just waits. He's got to put him in burnout, surely.
Oh my goodness, Kakeru, he's trying to figure out
how the fuck did he do that level 3 between all that shit?
He's just got to wait.
Beautiful parry. He's trying to hold on to his drive gauge by any means necessary.
Push him away. He still has OD Torblan if he wants to work with it. But he
definitely the hypest round of the tournament.
Here.
It's not even over.
Lilify, scary projectiles being thrown. Though one jump leads to death.
Well, even an OD projectile from someone's going to change it. There.
Oh man, he just jumps at that time. OD trying to catch him slipping.
Ooh, you wasted your meter too much, dude. Oh wow. What did he do? Did he do something?
I don't think he's going to defend this.
Oh, GG.
Kakeru survives.
Damn.
Yeah, remember 1 frame startup on that level 2. It is a very
definitely the best round of the tournament right there.
You see it, especially Ken's with a lot of recovery. You can
he was using way too much meter at the end there.
Dude, that was absolute fuego. And I know I've heard Brian F talk about this before. More JP players are starting to do that. But by utilizing level 2 as an anti-projectile tool, it changes a lot of things. And in that scenario, especially when Tokido went back into dehydration there, it was
dehydration.
Couldn't believe it, but yo,
that's what he said.
That's what he said. Give you better Street Fighter than this.
Definitely, nah, man. Kakeru's surviving by the skin of his teeth. What a set between these two titans, bruh. Tokido, obviously a legend, one of the greatest fighting game players of all time. Kakeru's career is starting as one of the hottest.
Damn, so Kakeru versus JB. I don't have.
Because there was
wait, didn't JB fight Kakeru earlier?
Effort to try and just get that win, edge out the win.
Who put Kakeru in losers?
I've got to give props to Tokido because he's baited so many amnesias in this set, and he still didn't come out on top of that as well.
It was JB, right?
Patient with the approach at times. Other times he had to rush.
I'm pretty sure it was JB.
To get something sorted, but to no avail.
So Problem X.
Even then, it's scary
Punk,
because
JB, and
level
Kakeru.
2. Look,
Wow.
I can't eulogize Levushka enough.
Only one Japanese player in top 4.
What's the word I'm looking for? Like, it's an auxiliary for JP's toolset, right?
Especially with how many Japanese players were in the tournament.
Where you just do not want
you know.
And last game, last round, 1 drive stock or half a drive stock left.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, right. And the fact that Tokido, he ended up replenishing. And he ended up getting burnt out by the end again. Just incredible patience. And Kakeru,
a lot of them took each other out.
Like
yeah.
Less than 2 bars of drive gauge for what felt like 30 or more seconds.
Dude, this was brilliant.
Yeah, very brilliant.
It's not necessarily your traditional fireable track, but it was
backed off so much. What, at the end there?
And this cancelled into the level 3. That was insane. I didn't even know you could late cancel, jump, medium punch like that as well. Tokido came with the magic, right? And even then, in this last interaction, delivers a perfect.
They may as well just play the whole last round in this fucking replay, dude. Just play the whole last round.
That perfect. And then there was a level 3 Tokido did here where it was do or die at that point.
Yeah.
Go for the gusto.
He didn't do it.
An overhead, or he found
probably should have done it.
Yes, it was the overhead.
To get like his gauge back.
Yeah, that's what it
Because
was.
look what happened. He got fucking burned out.
Drive gauge damage that this combo does is insane. And how he handled himself in a lot of situations was insane. The amnesia
here. It is right here.
And then bang. Yeah, he found it. That's probably stopped the other crystals.
And then look at this. Look at Kakeru. Less than a bar of drive gauge. He held on to this for so long, just with great parry timings. As always, right? That's been the tale of Kakeru since Gamers 8.
He walked him down in the corner and then let him out.
It stands for just parry.
Well, this is the moment.
Why do you let him out?
The Street Fighter 6. Hopefully, you guys enjoyed the action just as
That
much
was
as we
so
did. And
sick.
yeah, there you
Oh.
go. To be fair, I think any JP
Damn.
player would have found like where the hook.
Yeah,
Hook, I would've
second
just
level
snapped my
2,
fingers and
yep.
said, "Look,
Yeah,
we
the
need
level
to-
2 right
Don't
there
do
was
that.
probably coming out regardless, but if you used it as a projectile reaction, that's even better, and that is very much a viable strat.
Okay, we
My
got
top
4
is
matches.
solidified, Jammers.
Dude, that one must have been mentally strenuous for both players, but it's highly entertaining. But unfortunately, Tokido has bowed out of the tournament there, so I'm pretty sure he's going to be doing content up until
Bowed out.
World Championship. So Tokido,
Can we get like some
he's
3-0s
still here. Don't
or
worry,
something?
you'll see him in the World Championship.
Easy to say when you're not playing a match? Yeah, of course. I mean, obviously, yeah, for sure. Any decision people make in tournament that may sound dumb or stupid is like, you don't know what's going through their head, right?
LCQ start.
You know?
Don't fight your cravings, and they're gonna be holding us down. All Capcom.
Although that one part where he did fucking EX Tatsu in the corner and Kakeru failed to punish, and then he did a random ass level 3. That one was just like I don't know what the fuck he was thinking about there. It's like, what are you doing, dude?
Big ups. That analyst couch has been one of my favorite features of this event.
Dude, it's so organic having Rob TV just ask these questions. It's brilliant because he always loves to know. and
Damn
understand
background,
people,
Tekken
where
music.
Their origin stories. Brilliant to see. So,
Can we get to the next one, or is there gonna be another fucking 20-minute break?
I'm hungry, so we're gonna go get some egg rolls real quick, and when we come back, we'll continue with the top 4.
All right. Okay. What was I doing? Corner stuff? What corner shit does he have? What I should work on is like explosion combos. Like stage explosion, like which one? Like this one? Or maybe this one? It's only one wall? Let's do this one. Alright, so if I start from here, oops. That'll explode, okay. Oh no, dude, come on. Oh, 78 damage? Hold on. $76. But I did the wrong combo. Whoa, didn't reach. $71. Shit, I keep forgetting. Okay, that doesn't work. 74. But that's without the explosion. What about... $74 without the explosion again. So I guess if I want the explosion, I gotta do this shit. So it would be... $68. And I think that's the best I can do there. 86 damage. What about... Damn, sometimes it makes it, sometimes it doesn't. Hello? God damn it. Can I do this? Ooh, 102. Alright, I don't like it. 102 damage. What else can I do? It's gotta be something else I can do. Oh, we're back.
It's all the YouTube viewers as well watching here. Listen, we got to crown our LCQ, and they will be joining Group H.
H?
Starts on February
Fuck.
21st,
H?
so
Group
do
H?
look out for that. If you are just joining us, we can show you the bracket real quick, show you what has transpired thus far. This is the top 8. You should go and check out the bracket, exclamation mark bracket in the chat. See what happened in top 16, how we got to this point. But we see John Takaguchi try to make the waves, but JB stops in his tracks after losing to Problem X. So he'll be going up against Kakaru, who's been having a great losers run thus far. They've been nail-biting, and he's actually been having nail-biting runs since Pool. So, hey, listen, he's making sure that he teases you guys with those nail-biting victories. But we got to go back to the final.
Indeed, man.
I'm going to keep it a buck.
Oh, talk to me.
Do you want to be professional about this?
This is
or do you want
not
the UK versus
consistent.
US?
UK versus US, James. You ain't even got to ask,
And
brother.
then it's specifically because me and Problem are actually from similar parts of the group. We're from West London.
Okay.
So
me and Punk are on the opposite sides of the country, but nonetheless,
still rep.
that's my dog. He was in California for a little bit. We can go back to those days. Punk versus Problem X, just for a little bit. Winners finals. I can't wait to see the way they're gonna play this out because they both look unstoppable, right? Punk has looked so good. Really, we saw some shaky moments against Daigo and Punk.
they're about to play.
That he is looking in prime form. Problem X, this is the best we've seen him look in Street Fighter 6 so far.
So he's bumped into Hurricane numerous times online. He's played various other Kami players in Europe. He has the experience.
That's pretty
Honestly, as
good.
well,
83
I'm
damage
sure he's played
without
with
heat.
Mena. I'm sure he studied Blanca. I'm sure he's played Blanca. Listen, he does a
Mena
lot-
RD.
Alright, here we go.
I'm pretty sure he plays a lot of Blanca on his stream for you guys as subs.
Now, Mena has gotten the best of Punk, and it was with a lot of Blanca early on. So he's
With
not
punish,
really
with
matched
jab.
experience, but
Yeah, I
he's
think Punk
had
is gonna
his
win this
blood
one.
shed by this character before.
I love that delayed jab there from Punk to stop the light Blanca ball, by the way. and the
Damn, I
back
should have took a
interaction.
quick break.
Really good.
And look at that
Forgot.
trade combo that Problem X just converted from.
He's just do back media kick.
Oh, I tell you, it's plus frames, right? Wouldn't you, right? It also catches jump outs. Such a good move, and there it is
Oh, that's the
again.
round. That is the round. Then we go into the next game.
Oh, Problem X
Okay.
already running him
Spoke
over
too fucking
24
soon, huh?
seconds in the first round.
Now he has said that Blanca does well against Kami.
Oh, there you
For
go.
several reasons. Perfect parry on the OD Blanca ball, and he charges up. We're going to see a fast fall. Yes,
Ooh.
we are.
I like that. Still
Cute
commenting on the
setup.
fact that he was airborne, right?
Wow.
It wasn't a grounded hit.
That was the latest
Punk
parry
did
I've
not
ever
mess
seen
him up
in
at
my
all.
life.
Look at that jab, bro. That was the Mayweather jab that I'm talking about. Just a walk forward, confirming in the counter hit.
All right, trying to take another grab here. Hopefully he doesn't get shimmied here. He tried to hold up. And there you go. He's out of the corner.
And that was a big plus for Problem X in that previous set as well, right? That crouch medium, but tried to throw, but Punk read it perfectly.
GG.
Takes to the skies and brings him to the grave.
You have to understand, you are looking at two characters with some of the best anti-throw tools in their toolkit, as well as an OD reversal. I say it time and time again. So the mind game round throws is going to be so pivotal.
Who are the camis in
Problem X, we've seen him really willing to utilize a lot of these OD
Europe?
moves. But this time he just
Hurricane?
puts one out, driver cancel, catches the shimmy, lightning beast time.
Here we go. You make me angry. And he's going to drop it. Are we going to see a mix-up? No, he's just going to firm it.
Wow.
And then he does OD cannon spike. Side
Wow.
We saw the Blanca chant come out in reaction. Never
Okay.
touch Punk when it comes to that.
Well, he knows that's in the memory banks now. Cannot do that again. Still got some dry gauge to work with.
Oh,
Yeah.
and then the driver cancels to the DP.
That's a
What did I
GG
just say
now.
about his reaction? You forgot this was the God?
Oh, damn. He's the best. He's the alpha. Let me know when he wins an EVO or a Capcom Cup, and I'll agree with you.
I can't.
I'm just hyped. Just get back to the game, bro. I don't even know how to follow that up. Let's get it.
I'm really holding my tongue right now. All right.
My man Jammers, bro. All right, here we go. Game 2.
Nice whip punish
Yo,
there.
that
Crouch and medium
move,
punch for the
bruh.
crouch medium punch. I'll see it there.
He's been so on point with that. I love that the light Blanca ball just to get back in his face.
So Problem hasn't used all his defensive choices on
again,
defense
the crouch
yet.
medium punch. Go ahead, Javis.
Now, Problem X hasn't used all his defensive choices on defense yet. Punk has.
I think he might be.
Okay.
Oh no, okay. I thought he could kill him there, but I guess not.
Yeah, we still haven't seen Problem go with that. Like the air ball in response to a throw attempt. Even that wasn't there, but he saw the pursuit and just canceled.
Because Punk's done OD cannon spike, he's done the anti-throw kick with the dive kick, he's tried to hold up, he's done everything.
Wow, that was meaty on the back.
Bro, that shaved Blanca's back here. What the hell? She's in.
Whoa, he fucked up.
The air ball there, yeah. I thought the throw was gonna come.
Down here as well, and a lovely meaty back.
God, this stage sucks so much ass compared to Tekken stage.
Punk now around the way from going up 2-0, and he's got 3 bars to his name. Both players do.
Do you know what the interesting thing is? For Problem's mental state, I don't think he wants to lose his winners final, not just because it's Punk, because it's who's waiting in the losers.
Yes, true. JB and Kakaru in losers semifinals waiting to duke it out. Punk. I love the patience from both sides right now. And then again, the walk-up jab, catching the crouch medium punch. His jab usage, bro, it's on another level.
I like how Problem instills the fear. When you knock him down, you have to make the choice trying to bait. But that lovely whiff punish there again. His favorite button with Blank is crouching medium punch.
He's getting a lot from that.
And will do the ground shave rolling because he needs to recover as much ground gauge as possible. I don't think he's going to hop in. No, he will hop.
He actually does, yeah.
He can't put down a plushie because he'd already...
Yeah, we know the level 3 from Punk. The reactions have been.
Oh my God!
Left it too early. Thought the dive kick would come.
Yeah.
That's the danger of trying to anti-air Cammy, man.
Yeah, it's fucking Cammy, dude.
They're so good. He can still lose here.
Wow, come on, dude. Really?
Able to combo into the crouch medium kick right
what the fuck were you trying to do?
To take a 2-0 lead. FlyQuest
Jesus.
Trying to get into grand finals.
Because he knows he's trying to do OD vertical attack. He's trying to get Punk to say, like, let me wait so I can hold up, do the air blank ball, let me hold
That was disappointing. What the fuck was he doing with Blanca to get hit with that meaty ass fucking medium punch?
That cost a lot of money.
Very confident. Yeah, it was the OD for 2 and then a driver's cancel for 3. So Problem, he's built up some bar now and a beautiful parry after the lightning. I think that's a -3.
I saw the nod of approval from Punk there on that perfect parry as well.
Yeah, because that's like a -3 move, right? A lot of people like to parry on those moves.
I think it's over.
Okay.
It's over.
That's very dangerous for Problem. He's burnt out now in the corner. He's got 1 bar to respond with.
It's technically a free stun if you think about it, but he hopped his way out. That's fine. Probably wouldn't spend a bar there.
I love this from Punk, though. He's not tunnel visioning. He's not thirsty. Just walking him down to the other wall.
And he got caught with the hooligan mix.
It wasn't going to happen either ways. He's burned out.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, well, he built it in time. I looked at the wrong gauge.
Punk the God now. 1 round away from grand finals.
Damn, at least in the 3-0 that I asked for, right?
It's the defensive choices that have been letting Problem down. The neutral game has been fantastic, and he's going to
Okay.
activate Lightning Beast and pop him in the corner. I think he might have to grab him after this doll, but he might have other plans. Yeah.
Oh, and then the OD again.
Don't do it.
Okay. Punk has been
it's coming back.
I was about to say he's going to throw another doll
He's
out.
going to be able to juggle in time. Still had to deal with it, though. And the plus frame from the back medium kick afterwards. No flinching from Punk right now. Yeah.
He done the OD blankable because it takes a drive stock away, so he tried to burn him out. He got his objective. Still waiting. Quick spin, nothing.
Indeed. A parry here.
Wow,
just
dude.
Find some way out.
Really?
Got to be careful with that, though. He doesn't have a lot of drive meter left. And the punish counter on the jump in burns him out.
Just let him do whatever he wants, huh?
Late as well to catch the recovery of the jumping attack.
Precisely. Doing a little bit early. You don't get that punish counter. Crouch medium kick.
And that's a GG.
Damn, that felt like the Revolutionary War. Was this 1776?
He was waiting to say that shit. Waiting to say
Steal our
that.
language.
Steal our
Now you
language.
steal the victory as well.
Oh, man, that was good stuff. Punk the God, able to take a 3-0, but in all seriousness, I did not expect it to be this one-sided. Like, Problem X had been playing like a complete monster.
He was doing good at the start.
And even here, we saw some of the hallmarks of the things that he was doing so well. The crouch medium punches, the lightning beast shenanigans. But you could tell, as you mentioned, Punk has been playing against Meta RD. That has been his main demon at the beginning of the game. Blanca
He's
has
been playing
ravaging
against Meta RD 10 months before the
and
game
boy,
even
was he
came
ready
out.
for that character.
You have to understand, these two characters share a very similar philosophy when it comes to defensive choices, and I think it's hard to kind of, especially against a player of Punk's caliber, deter him from being confident, especially as he earns game by game, right? Now he can experiment here and there.
I don't know. I mean,
all of Punk's reversals here.
I don't see JB
Probably
beating
like 50-50.
Punk
Yeah,
2 sets.
But yeah, I think that the
Kakaru can do it, but I don't know if Kakaru is gonna get past both JB and Problematics.
We didn't really see Blankable there because
So
was probably doing delay tech, delay jabs.
we'll have
so
to
on
wait
and
and
so forth.
see.
And he got hit with that hooligan overhead. So
There better not be another fucking break. They better play this next match out. Because like right now they're doing fucking breaks after each match. Like fucking A, dude.
Get a chance to bounce back, but of course he's gonna drop down to the losers to face the winner of JB and Kakaru. Gonna be a great one. Punk though, what domination! I mean, going into this, right, when people saw the top 16, you started asking top players around who you think's gonna win. Punk was the one that a lot of people were praising as looking really, really strong right now.
well, he has the opportunity to get the run back against Punk Problematics in the grand final, but he's gonna be.
I don't know about you
awaiting
guys,
the
but
winner.
I always get fucking random Discord messages from motherfuckers who are like graphic artists. It's like, what the fuck? Is this like how they advertise these days or something?
Had a great understanding. Kakaru plays against Gachika.
That shit's annoying.
He plays against John Takeuchi as well. Several other
Message request, ignore.
even All King 2.
Yeah, absolutely. And isn't this a run from the winners top 16? Am I not mistaken on that? Didn't JB defeat Kakaru?
Yes.
That was
yes, that's right.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was right, yeah.
So JB actually defeated Kakaru 2-1 in top 16. Now the run back. Kakaru, of course, looking to avoid the double jeopardy. And it is 3 out of 5 territory now as both players have made it to the promised land. This is loser semis, one step closer to qualifying for Capcom Cup.
Well, this will be the interesting thing because, again, when you see Rashid going up against the likes of Blanca and JP, he's got some of the nastiest, well, there's some of the nastiest level 2s in the game. The Japanese are incredibly fantastic at defending against ESR. Lavushka with the Westerners, I can't say the same thing.
Against what? Oh, yes,
All
are.
of them have gotten really good at it, but it's hard either way because of how the Phantoms work.
Absolutely, and you know, Big Bird had talked about this
The
on
run
Twitter, too.
back.
Like, you could practice the high-low block timing, but the thing is, it still drains 3 of your drive gauges, even if you block the whole thing, right?
Interesting
So,
start,
either way,
driver
it's a
of
huge
Cyclone.
for JP.
JB's approach has been so good, especially in the mid-range where stand heavy kick can be a
You should mix that up and do a cartwheel.
Gets the conversions from there. And in this mid-range, it can be hard for Rashid to approach without costing too much drive gauge.
I love that, man. JB's OD spinning mixer.
I would not have done that.
Since 5.
Not the overhead, but the EX mixer.
We're going to get a nice beefy 30% there for JP. JB good up against JP. Say that 5 times fast.
That's going to be a tough one. JB, though, I like the patience here. He's not being overzealous or overcommitting to like a drive rush hop normal.
Well, he allowed Kakaru to walk out and gain some ground. Talk about disrespect.
And very interesting, just having the parry so low on drive gauge is tough to really make a full offensive gambit.
Trying to burn him out here, but JB's making sure he stays mobile, and there's the start.
Wow.
Nice and early. He will do it for jumping. Okay, reset. No, it doesn't have a combo.
Wow.
He dropped the target combo.
Yeah, it ended up working out for him though as he parried after the stand heavy kick.
Wow.
Yo,
Someone saw the
I don't
solution.
think you know how to deal with this. It's a grab, so it's fine. Oh,
He
nice
saw the
combo.
solution
Never
when
seen
John
that
did it.
Yeah, only for a little bit at least.
Punish.
Actually, big punish.
Oh, you could have killed.
He definitely could have.
Yeah.
A drive rush cancel. It would have burned himself out, but it would have given him enough damage to kill.
Let's wait for this round to close out here. Trying to do a fake
Ooh.
phantom, and he almost caught the recovery of the
Yeah, I was gonna say
and
EX
he
fucking
gets it. Yeah,
whirlwind
he knew it.
shot.
Scared money don't make money. Do not make that same mistake again.
Ain't that right? And JB, I mean, that's a clean dub to get because he's got 3 bars to his name here. And a round advantage. What are we going to do? We got to set up shop until level 2. Oh,
I
yeah.
love it. Didn't go for the roll follow-up there. Just allows Yassar to come out. Drive rush
Do it
in,
again.
it's still looming.
Oh, I
in
would've
the
done it
mix.
Great defense so far from Kakaru. Does end up getting cracked open at the end.
It's getting damage.
Ooh,
It's time
he was
to
ready
reset.
for that.
Respect it. I promise you, everyone is starting to match there because they see the reset. Side swap? Yes.
And now how you going to get out of this corner? But Kakaru, oh, he keeps trying to walk in and out, bait him into something. The crouch medium kick sniper.
Throwing out that stand heavy punch there. No cancel though, and then drive rushes into a whirlwind shot, and there's the check. Kind of hit conversion into the stride ball. Oh, we almost got it.
Oh, okay, so can you block this, JB?
Parry.
He does.
He's
block
doing it,
He
but he
gets
burnt
burnt out. That's what we
Nope.
talking about.
Doesn't work,
The
doesn't work.
projectile covers the level 1. And that's
That's
why
not
we
gonna work,
highlighted,
huh?
even if you got the block timing, it still drains 3 of your drive gauges, fam.
Do you know what's funny? You block all of it, you're like, finally, I'm out.
Yeah,
They
no.
slam the door in your face.
No, fam. The projectile to cover the level 1 reversal attempt, Kakaru just got all the layers.
Stay locked up.
No convict music here.
Oh, he tried to get the cross up there with the jump medium kick. No dice there. Drive rush into the throw. He's about to get another level 2. Where did this man get that super meter from?
Never forget that whip throw.
I think that's a GG, yeah.
Beautiful bait from Kakaru, right? He knew that JB knew he had 2
Strybog.
bars.
Oh, no.
That target combo is how you set up the true
Level
block
1.
string. So he just waited after the heavy kick
Definitely
for
better
the
to do
drive
level
reversal.
1 there
This guy's
since
smart.
trying to do a
Every
Strybog.
mind games induce, and there's such interesting mind games around target combos. in
It's
this
like
game.
kinda
The vast
difficult.
majority of them actually do have a gap in between
Yeah,
them,
yeah.
and that's a plus on block normal.
What's
anyway.
what's
JP
like the
said
rainbow
plus
shit on
2
those
block.
computers?
So if you
Like
try
what
drive
is
reversal
that?
that bad boy, he doesn't commit,
Is that like
you
a
are
speaker?
punished for days.
How about that? No health. You're trying to get out of the wormy situation, precarious situation. Like, come on, man. It's a conversion to light eagle.
Wow.
And that was missed.
Is that the fucking meta now these days? Whiff your meaties to bait the parry, and then punish the parry?
Oh, and the overhead as well. People's elbow.
Yeah,
Overhead?
overheads as he hit like that.
Nice.
Good amount.
Surprised Kakaru didn't perfect parry
Oh,
that.
man, that's how people get down. They're drive rushing out of the corner. The back throw is coming.
Ooh.
And
Ooh.
then he caught him
Oh.
in the tracks. No cancel into the eagle
My
side.
man JB is
He can DI back because he will die. Doesn't have enough
he
health to
is
survive
messing
that.
up. Ooh.
He continues
Nice
to
parry.
try,
Nice
no, he does
shimmy.
not. Just gets the crouch medium kick.
Good situational awareness and discipline there from Kakaru to not respond with the DI back.
Yep.
There's actually more nuances to that situation that I'll explain if we see it again.
I think he thought he would get level 2. That's why he didn't follow up that cyclone.
Man, and JP is so low on the drive now. Beautiful avoidance.
Here.
Never mind.
Now, almost.
Uh-oh.
That backup slide does not have as much
Get
range
back,
as the
bitch.
play would want it to do. It's not Vegas slide, but jumps again into the sky high, and that's going to be a pickup there.
Wow.
No level 3 to make me upset, but
Still getting the anti-air.
oh, he's going to build level 3 now. No,
Oh.
he's not. Okay.
He's letting Kakaru do whatever he wants. This is GG, I
Still gonna
think.
have level 2 is over.
Okay, set up something and then make it nice and easy. And there you have it.
Great stuff from Kakaru, able to tie up this game too. He's a bar away from another level 2 as well. That's the privilege of having those great super arts.
And this is it. You can tell. Like I said,
You'll
Rashid's got
excuse
great
me.
buttons, but if you're going up against someone like JP, ooh,
Whoa.
Blew up the DI attempt. Too many hits for the armor, and now we get a level 2 from JB.
he's got to let it walk. Yeah, he's got to let it come into the string so he can make a true block string. But he gets a throw.
Caught him holding that.
There we
Once
go.
again.
Looking good. Don't get too comfortable, my friends. Look forward, pestering away with that.
I want to see JB throw one more time because Kakaru, he'll bring out the OD amnesia after. Oh, but bringing out the level 2 instead.
Parry.
Side switch. He got the parry off.
Oh,
Well done.
that was exquisite. He managed to get out,
Level
and he's
2?
going to get a conversion as well. Pop out.
Where is the
Didn't
level
just
2,
yet.
dude?
Ooh, is that going to be a great mistake?
Oh, it's
He's
not.
got him.
Wow, he did
Okay,
medium
that's it, but
punch?
it didn't.
Looked like an empty jump.
Oh,
attack,
he's
but
dead, yeah.
Drive impact though. Kakaru had no answer, no meter. JB tied
Wow.
up the set.
He is lucky
Beautiful
fucking
sequence.
JP did
Those last 15 odd
jumping
seconds
medium
there for
punch
JP.
rather than heavy kick.
Managed to
Because heavy kick
evade,
definitely would have
able to
canceled that
push
level
up,
2.
Get out, get a conversion. Set up a nice situation. The amnesia scared me off on the crouch medium punch.
Oh yeah.
Then he set up the Yasar and was able to do that. JB, listen, for a while I've been impressed, especially with the development of the Rashid in this one. And Frosty Fountain cemented it for me, how well he's been doing with this character.
It's awesome to see.
Ooh.
Oh, and then just feeling frisky.
I'm surprised that shit still works, man. Rashids have been doing that ever since the start. Just random ass at the start, drive rush
Not
overhead.
been afraid to throw Kakaru at all. Yeah, he wants the
Keep doing it, another one. Oh, would've worked. Oh, he's dead now.
You're thinking amnesia's coming.
Yeah.
And that's why he jumped to avoid all trouble.
Man, JB. What an offensive sequence to start game 3. And then again, the throw on the drive rush. Kakaru trying to react to the button with a parry.
Dude, his round start mind games have been phenomenal. You'd almost think he's an anime player.
You know, he's dabbled. Oh, beautiful sleeve on the whip.
Yeah, nice whip punish, yeah.
Here comes Yasar. Just wait it out. Yeah, he's waiting before he pounces. He's waiting before he pounces. That could have been a free grab.
The mind game, super.
Uh-oh. Oh, damn.
Yeah,
If he was grounded, that would have been really bad.
Here, and he's going to set up the safe jump. Oh, yeah, he's going to do a different one. Okay. Didn't do the right Franco, I think, but it still worked out.
He thrown him and then baits it out at the perfect time.
That was quick.
What a switch up from JB.
That was quick.
Nod of approval there from Kakadu.
Look, he could do nothing but smile.
Yeah,
He was
Tokido
like,
getting
you
front
were
row
really right
seats.
like 7 times in that round.
All right, you got me. I respect it. Let's see if Kakadu has anything left in the tank to turn this around.
WTI?
So JB.
What is that?
The frame trap there.
WTI is starting?
And again,
Like
it's just
Tekken
that
shit? World
movement he's been
Tekken
utilising
something?
from round start, monopolizing that space with the drive rush into the low, crouching short, or the overhead, really getting Kaku to think about all these options.
Great tech throw. You know, because he drive rushed out of the corner, he wanted that back throw again.
Perfect parry, and he that's what I mean,
Yeah.
right? If you have a move that's like 5 frames or faster, it should be fine to interrupt buttons into the Arabian Cyclone.
Absolutely. There's some funky situations where you got to go with like a projectile in-bowl move, but
Yeah.
that time it was clean.
Well, it's a physical hitting move. It looks like a projectile.
Oh,
It's a
okay, my
physical
bad.
hitting move, so. Oh, okay. Stopped him in his tracks. I think he has to burn himself out to try and get this round.
He'll be more than happy to do that. As
Wow.
long as he actually closes this round out. Level 2 juggle.
It's
that's
actually
gonna
gonna
be
do that,
enough damage.
huh?
You already know.
Not playing around here. Is Kakadu.
I guess it
Also,
is
he didn't make
that
mistake earlier today,
technically
but he made
he
an
doesn't
end.
have a round on him,
He said,
so
"No, level 2, spend it."
definitely worth spending that to go 1-0.
Catch him, throw a Tekken, or press
If
the
that was to
button.
go 1-1, that would have been
He's
bad.
not even parry on the feint goes. He just knew, walked forward, and made Kaku block.
Yeah.
Every time he goes for that wall cling, the spike is there.
Hops into a trig lab, unfortunately. Runs into a trig lab. You gonna do anything else? Maybe nosedive into one? Oh, there you go.
Man. Yeah, he tried to hold the
Oh,
parry.
and that's what I was
Whoa.
telling David the other day. I said, you can eagle spike like that.
Wait a minute, bro. Wait a minute. What a tech throw here. Just trying to walk up in his grill.
Oh,
Oh, air throw from JP.
Good
and Kaku.
patience from
Such
Kaku.
great defense.
Catching fierce. He done it from the corner, interestingly enough. Again, someone's waiting for a button to whiff, but he jumps in.
Immediate cancel to the OD departure as well. He just want to give himself a great position.
There's his throw.
okay, here we go. Ooh,
Oh,
Looked like he
I'm not
tried
sure.
to anti-air with something.
And then he's gonna make this
if
nice.
she had a
and
normal
easy.
DP
Level
anti-air, he could have done HP mixer there.
Alright, Kakaru tying the setup just like that. 2 up. Forced in the game 5 here. The simultaneous drink.
Is that
Stay
Oil
like
King?
needed.
They literally done it on the same frame.
Oil
The
King with
same
the orange
mix-up.
hat.
That's how you
Oil
know.
King wearing
Flip it and
pants?
send it
What
to
the
him.
hell?
Like legit. Yo, Kakaru looks like he's having a great time. I think James called it a nervous smile earlier, and it might be kind of some nerves, but he looks like he's thriving.
Get this. Kakaru versus Yen, 3-2. Kakaru versus Tokido, 3-2. Another 3-2 is about to happen, featuring Kakaru.
man, bro.
I wonder if the Kakaru fans have their heart in their mouths.
Yeah, definitely at this point. Along with all the JV fans. This is a nail-biting set. We are in the final game. Beautiful air-to-air. Fakes the ghost to get the throw.
Meaty spike, that's plus on block, and he knew that. That's why he didn't challenge.
Good this split from JB. No OD spitting mixers. We haven't seen a lot of that now.
It's not looking good.
Okay. Throwing
Okay.
out the double stand roundhouse there.
Yep,
He just
he's gonna
expects
hit
to, like,
that
get
one.
back away. And he's going to get hit again if you're not careful.
But
Yep,
Kakaru,
can't do
even
that
when he's
either.
managed to avoid the spike, he still anti-airs him afterwards.
Some perfect condition.
Fix things
Oh,
up
no,
with the
not
roll
anymore.
shot. Let's see if he takes the dash. Yes, he does. Hold it, parry. I'm not sure what he was looking for. I'm really not sure what he was looking for. When you hold it for that long, you are hoping for something to come. So you
Yeah.
can like recover a little bit of dry gauge. Did it work out? Another round start there with the dry rush.
You know, one thing I still don't do in this game is that's definitely holding me back is instant drive rush. I always do like the 2 buttons and then double forward, rather than the double forward and then 2 buttons.
Backing away here because he needs some dry gauge to work with. Just a sliver and gets that check. Nice conversion into the eagle spike.
Keeping him locked in his corner here, trying to bait something out, but Kakaru disciplined.
Yeah, he thought an amnesia was coming, but Kakaru went for the crouching hard punch anti instead. Level 2's there, but he can't do it arbitrarily.
But man, he's got a full drive gauge as well.
Here he
And
comes.
he's gonna start it up.
Make a choice.
Oh, he just got hit indeed. Yeah, couldn't block it in time.
That's crazy. That's way too many
He's gonna have
mix-ups.
to hold this. I don't know
You
how
know.
JB's gonna get out of this situation.
Wow,
And he
you
answered
could have
that
followed
question.
up.
And
Oh,
he's gonna have to get into block and send him straight to the corner. He's
Action
burning him out.
man.
That's perfect. That is
Super
beautiful.
smart. Kakaru does have level 1 to
Ooh.
fight back with, but he
Nice
tries
patience.
to jump out
Nice
thinking
patience.
JB would be thirsty for a DI. But
Final,
nice
final.
and safe. Final round.
Walked away, gave him that false sense of illusion with the space. And Kakaru sets up OD departure. He doesn't have to deal with it now. Rolls away.
Flipped him. JB's going to have the corner here. Both players very close to a level 2. The anti-air
Ooh.
but he beated him out. That was such a sick fake jab.
And then he charges.
Oh,
up.
it's over.
Hang on a minute. He has to do the full
Level
conversion
2, level
into
2,
the
man.
safe jump, and he still has Yasar in the backup
What
tank.
are you doing, dude?
Indeed. Oh, and the throw is not going to do it just yet.
Oh,
last
nice.
Trying to get perfect parry.
JB takes it over Kakaru. Smart parry instead of a response.
Well, it looks like Punk wins.
But he still had to deal with the pressure.
Punk is definitely happy about that.
JB, an explosive start to that round, gave him so much leeway and
Punk
leverage.
is definitely happy about that.
Unfortunate for Kakaru.
What a legend. Yeah, he beat Kakaru twice.
JB, the run he's been having this LCQ has been
2 sets.
absolutely stupendous. I gotta say, again, similar to when he was facing John Takeuchi, there were a lot of interactions where I just think, is JP gonna come out on top of this? It don't look like it when you're watching this live and in real time. It's scary, I'll tell you that as a commentator. But
Scary,
somehow,
very scary.
turned around the mind games, was confident in his abilities as well. And because, like I said, you have to unravel Rashid's toolset over time. It takes months to do that. But when you see it in flow, full motion, it is a flipping symphony when you see it all
Flippin'.
come together, right? Brilliant to see.
It's also, yeah, I love the toolkit of this character, right? The different ways he can kind of build his options.
Let's see, are they going to take a break or are they going to go directly into the final
the air dash, the safe jump,
match?
The plethora of safe jump options he has.
Yeah.
I have a feeling they're going to take a break.
How that can mess with your opponent's mind, the different ways it can. I love the enhanced air current as well off of the whirlwinds. So many different strategies and ways to approach with this character. And like you said, that makes it overwhelming. That makes it so you have to put a lot of time and investment in to figure out the optimal routes and situations, but JB has.
Well, depending on what they do with these characters later down the line in terms of balance matches, again, you're looking at some of the most intricate tool sets there. So when you see this matchup in full effect by the best players, the optimization these guys can provide on Oki in damage via their level 2s.
I'm so surprised that works still.
Hopefully we actually get to see this matchup.
Drive rush overhead.
Especially when there's more, maybe some more utility super.
I would think like people at this level, anytime they see drive rush, they would just check it every single
I
time.
can't remember the actual account's name. I
But
think it's
they
along
don't
those
check it.
lines. Put out a stat. James brought it up on day 1 or day 2 about how many characters we saw on the LCQ stream, right? Luke was by far the most. JP was a close second. Neither of those characters are in top 3 for the LCQ.
Those are the only things you got to think about in that corner.
Blanca / Mariza, and of course the Rashid from JP.
Are you talking about what I just said or just in general? Because I was mostly talking about in the beginning of the match. JB did drive rush overhead.
That top tier has a lot of characters that are viable and capable of winning.
And like doing drive rush overhead is very slow and reactable.
Like JB, Problem X, and Punk.
But if you're talking about like versus Rashid, yeah, there's a ton of shit you got to think about.
I love the way that Kakaru is checking all the
I win a lot of my matches when I play Rashid like in the corner.
That activation into the Yasar, because usually people want to set it up and get the mix-up to allow it to encroach on the space and make it very nerve-wracking to deal with. But a lot of the top Rashid players, this is what separates the men from the boys. They say, right, you've got 2 stocks, you've got a stock and a half. I can actually get you to block this, which means parry won't come out, and then I'll put you in a detrimental scenario. You really got to consider your drive gauge choices there, and you can see that that throw was amazing. And then this right there, if that was a perfect parry, everything would have changed.
Yeah, absolutely. The drive gauge assassination, and then the air hit came out, so the follow-up allowed JB to punish. Great.
Now I don't know who's gonna win between Problem X and JB. That's gonna be interesting.
Mentioned, defeated Gen 3-2, defeated Tokido 3-2, barely fell to JB in top 4. But our top 3 is solidified, of course.
Poor Kakaru.
In that pole position,
Psych.
grand finals winner side.
I don't feel bad for Kakaru at all. The motherfucker won 700K or whatever the fuck it was in Saudi Arabia. He's chilling. He's fine.
Who have been holding down the players, all LCQ.
Is this a break?
Arctis Nova Pro headsets on every single station we got. Players across all kinds of
take a
sports
break?
have won many dollars, and there's going to be another milli added to that
Let's
using
see
the Arctis
now.
Nova Pro official headset of Capcom.
Yeah, he'd be alright. Honestly, that amount of money is probably more than anyone has won in Street Fighter at any point in time. Like, even if you tally up all the money that people... Yeah, that people have won in Capcom, I mean in Street Fighter games, you know? Like the most people would win would be like 200 something K in Capcom Cup itself, you know? It's not? What the hell is this? Red Bull. Alright, I'll be right back. You can watch these ads. Yeah, I know there's like a website out there that shows all that stuff. Probably check it out. Alright, BRB.
Plan to fight at all?
All right, I'm ready. Your footwork's sloppy. This of mine? Behold this body of work. You are lucky. I'll show you strong. Allow yoga to guide you. What is it? The power of yoga.
I'll show you the power of my kung fu.
I'm ready for you. Just bring it! Think you could break my defense? Got you in my sights. Smart choice. Bring it.
Two more matches to go here at the Capcom Cup 10 LCQ. It's been a wild ride. Hopefully you guys have been sticking with us from start to finish. Shout out to all the people back in Europe, 8 or 9 hours ahead.
Yeah.
Sticking out. We got one Lone Warrior left. Problem X, he's here. He's still in the tournament here, but he has to have his run back against JB. I'm not going to do Tokido and tell him his government name live on camera.
Okay,
I don't want to do him dirty like that.
You just stick to the government names for the moves, not the actual players.
Well, we'll do that. I mean, I have some colloquial names for
okay.
the unofficial.
Sure,
names,
whatever you say, James.
All right, listen. That's what it is. That's what we do. But hey, let's run the bracket on real quick to show people what has been going on today.
You better wear that kimono next week because you know all the move names. That's all I'm saying.
I mean,
that's all I'm saying. Top 8, though, as you mentioned, let us see how the people, or let's show the people how we've gotten here, right? Punk defeating Tokido in a nail-biter set 3-2, and then we already talked about that winners finals 3-0 to get into the grand finals winner's side position. Problem X did defeat JB in that winner's semis. JB had to double jeopardy Kakaru to get here, and he did. Now Problem X has a threat of double jeopardy to JP himself.
Well, one of the biggest things as these guys set up, thank you so much for joining us here, or sticking with us here. One of the things Problem X will have had to ruminate over is, okay, he's sticking with the plan. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. But one of the things he did exquisitely was been able to harass JB in a lot of situations, which didn't give him any breathing room to allow a level 2 activation. And he was already making it difficult for Rashid to win a neutral anyway, to get the knockdown to generate that space anyway. Hopefully he can keep that up. JB, the momentum's actually with him in terms of how he's been playing the game. So he probably got some quick tips from Mena.
Already. So, and we talked about, right, Spinning Mixer actually has to cross some hitbox. Wow. Pops off. Well aware that that's still plus frames for Problem X.
This was already a substantial difference to how these two encountered in the winners semifinals.
And then you see the backdash on the throw attempt. JB, a lot of right reads on defense early.
Drive rush in. These guys are going to slug it out with all the drive gauge options.
Yeah, that drive rush stand heavy kick, it's got a bit of a disc joint on it. The toenails don't got a hurt box.
Dude, these guys are epitomizing active defense right now. Nobody is sitting still.
Hitting each other's faces, that crouch medium punch. Great for Problem, but wow, ready for the air ball cancel.
I think he just reacted to anything that went airborne.
Yeah, I guess
respect it, to be honest.
Off the coward crouch, that's one way for him to really force that air ball pressure.
Slow down for a good 5 seconds there. That will be the round. He just misspaced it. I promise you, once you understand the spacing on Blanca's crouching medium,
almost missed it.
Sweeps are highly effective against
alright, it's only the first round. We're good.
Right there. And he always has the drive rush buffer behind it.
Fix
this. Is a tremendous start for Problem.
What's the defensive play from JB though? He's going to take the grab this time round. You got to deal with this next sequence.
Oh, that could have been what he wanted.
Let's see, how's it going?
Anyway, one level 2's done.
I'm surprised they got into the thing so quickly. I thought there would be like another couch session. Talk to some random motherfucker.
Yeah, he built the drive gauge to do it.
Exactly. Absorbed so much from that, but JB still got control of the corner. Pop off.
There's a lot of meaties in the corner.
Question is, who has the best chance against Punk here?
Blanca's not going to have any of it.
That was such a sick call out from JB on the Blanca ball. Burns him out now, and then sending him bird watching. That's one round for JB.
All right, again, let's see what the chaotic round start will be this time from both players. And he drive us in, Problem X.
Again with that stand heavy kick drive
not
rush.
this bullshit again.
It's a tough move to check, because like I said, it's got to destroy the hitbox on it.
All right, try to get him to jump into the whirlwind shot there, and here comes the Hurricane.
Oh, he tried to slide on in.
No, he might have tried to do it to mitigate the damage he takes from it.
Okay.
Some players will walk into
the hell
it
was
to get
that?
the combo. Oh, sorry, to get the level 2 out of the way. They don't respect. And this is the other reason.
Yeah, exactly.
Get it over and done with real quick. So you got to deal with this.
Level 2 off.
Hard kick. Yeah, there it is.
Damn.
Sorry, the bias in me came out.
That's okay. That was impact right there. Besides, Problem was born in Brooklyn, so I don't know what you're biased for.
I'll be quiet. Give me something, man. Nice jump. Oh, no.
Okay. He survived. JB thought something was going to happen. The stand heavy kick. Rare footage of it losing. 9 active frames, 7 startup. Oh!
Wow, I've never seen that happen before.
Super Rashid whiff.
I've never seen that happen.
I blame that on JB's brother moving to the UK.
That's rude.
He's got an agent in his
holy.
Now.
He's smirking about it. Damn,
okay. That's crazy.
UK gods.
Yeah, for real.
That's super Rashid whiff, bro. That's not no super Rashid. Yeah. That just kicked hot air.
Oh, and JB's got to be careful to not let that get to him, right? He doesn't look too shooken up by it. That is a very frustrating thing to happen to you as a player. Just got to have that short-term competitive memory.
Yeah. See, it's working against JB what didn't work against Punk. It's the thing where it's like he's going for all these powerful, potent, meaty setups that Rashid has, but he's not having any of it problem.
Oh, and finally, once one hits, he rode it all the way to the round victory, right?
Yeah,
so
man.
we'll see how Problem.
I'd be super surprised if JP wins this whole thing. Or JB. Jesus Christ.
Could cost you the game. And he almost got it. If he'd done that in anticipation, that would have worked.
Yeah.
Low forward on the wake up there. There's the mind games we're instilling.
Overhead?
He's not having any of it. The moment he sees the overhead startup, he's already committed.
Yeah, it's like the overhead. Rashid's overhead just seems like more reactable than anything, any other overhead. It's crazy.
As well from Problem, gets the hop in the face. Try to get a frame trap, didn't quite work out, and that's what I was talking about. The sweep on the crouching medium punch.
Oh, and then Susan takes to the sky, and another one for Problem. But this is what I meant. If he's going to keep doing the OD, he's going to eventually burn himself out, and you have a big opportunity.
He's got to play with the stun, and as soon as the Yasar's gone, he's got to take the stun. He's got to take it, and he didn't.
He didn't. He gets the landing frames punished right there. Still trying to escape.
He can't jump either.
Wow.
Oh, the whiffed crouch medium push into the crouch.
Wow, wow, wow.
A little bit of extra range, right? Once he saw that sweep come out, that's when he started pressing the crouch fierce.
This is insane. They're both like drive rushing at different rounds and really scaring the other guy. What a check. Lovely spacing. Immaculate.
Oh, yeah, good stuff. He probably remembers he busted out with the OD spinning mixer last time.
All right, Lightning Beast. Now, this whole sequence, it won't allow him to replenish his drive gauge until the sequence is done. That's when it starts. Okay, blocking it out here.
Yeah, but JB not risking parry or anything like that. He's got enough drive gauge to weather the storm without a risk.
He needs to get the level 2 there.
He's very close to it.
He can block something else to take the level 2. There it is. Here it comes.
Oh, but instead he whip punishes his
Wow, he
first.
does
Now
it
he
there.
gets to the level 2. Let me get that drive gauge, dog.
Straight to the corner. And he keeps it minimal. Okay.
Boom,
Straight position
boom.
was the advantage for the stun.
Okay.
I don't know if he should have done that right. Well, yeah, I guess it was a good idea. Because he didn't have any super meter.
Try to hold up, perfect parry.
Is
If one
this-
defensive choice
is
didn't
this a
work, I'll
GG?
attack the other.
Yep.
Very smart for Problem. Making sure the drive gauge got the lead in on that
Damn.
parry punish combo. And now it's up 2-0 in losers finals.
This is insane. Now JB, I know he has it in him. He can turn this around.
He took 2 straight up against John, but that's not a
Not
good
like
way to start
this.
your comeback.
Dude, I have not seen Blanco stand like that.
Yeah,
for
if
6 months.
I mean, he definitely got robbed the first match, and this second match,
I don't have to Google stand like that.
he definitely seemed to have gotten robbed, but less so.
All right, there we go. Try to hold up again. Gonna get the conversion into the medium spinning mixer here. Still defending. And he's been doing that so well in the corner. Just medium punch into something.
Tell you, this crouch medium punch, that has been his money button.
There you go. Look at that screen carry. Beautiful. And there's the wall splat. This should do it. Oh no, he did the different thing.
Yikes, yeah, the Eagle Spike and Problem X, of course, is gonna bust out.
If he did the other combo, I think he would
Wow,
have taken
okay.
the round there, but regardless, it's in the past.
Yeah, he saw an animation. Looks like he tried to react to it with crouch medium punch, but unfortunately only came over with win. Oh, the bait out, just the dash forward walk back, try to catch JB flinching.
It's just that mid-range where they're trying to really get each other to consider the options against the raw drive rushes. Okay. Forward heavy punch.
Wow.
Yeah, that was really good. Respects the stand heavy kick off the drive rush. Ooh, Lightning Beast. I was gonna say he's gonna keep holding it.
Whoa.
But stop.
Whoa.
That was during the recovery of the parry, so he got punished counter.
Whoa.
Really strong from JB now.
Yeah,
And he has no meter.
He went for the dry gauge damage instead, and he has to probably take the
Wow.
stun soon. Okay, guess not.
Oh, but letting him out, and because of that, Problem X got some breathing room. The Lightning Beast is over. But still.
Again, and he's literally about to open up his drive gauge store again. Open for business.
Back in the green. Shout out to Logan Sama.
Throw. Let's see how he closes the gap, and he gets hit with an EX mixer. Not a problem in the position he's
Is
in.
he gonna go 3-0?
Trying to burn him out.
Indeed. Gotta be so careful.
Don't go
there.
3-0, man.
Oh,
my God.
Problem X did dash forward. OD Blanca ball.
Alright, here we
What a
go.
message to send. And of
Wow.
course, he finally brings it out again. The OD command grab at round start.
What the
cross
fuck?
out. We've seen this one before.
I haven't never seen that shit.
Oh, this is exactly how he did homie at bracket reset.
Nah.
Oh, it's over.
JB might have checked out. I'm sorry. That might be it.
Oh, the Blanca Chan, great block so
boy.
far. Lightning Beast is still active though. Tried to bait out a parry, didn't give it to him.
One
Bust
last
out.
chance. Here
JB,
comes
you
the
got your
Yasar.
SAR.
Here we go. He's got to kick it at him, surely.
All it's gonna
He's
do
not gonna
is
do it.
give him
He's
some
gotta kick it
space
at him, surely.
and just give him all his fucking meter back. I mean, gauge.
So scary though, Problem.
Well, Problem's not in territory for a blanker ball on defense to win the game. If he gets one poke, one drive rush
Yeah.
conversion, that's it.
That's what I'm so scared of right now. His pop-offs with the OD Blanca ball have been so on point. And there it is. He tried to check it. He had been looking for that all set. The drive
3-0.
rush and heavy kick gets
Well,
the counter hit. And Problem X.
I
gets
think
this
Problem
one back
X
with Punk
could
off
beat
of a
Punk
3-0 losers finals.
2 sets,
I
but
promise you,
I don't think
you
it's
can
likely.
Go and talk to Problem X right now and say, did you expect
Don't think it's
this?"
likely.
He probably would tell you no.
I want to know
It's been
who
it's
Problem
taken a
X
little
is
while
fighting
to
in
catch
Europe
up and
that
get
plays
good, but
Rashid.
Again, there's been a lot of people in the back, the talent.
Who's playing
crowd,
Rashid in
other
Europe?
players, they said, look, just by the performance alone today, which has been absolutely exquisite.
What a way to end the run. Yeah, I know. It was a little sad.
Last person to qualify for the cup.
But,
I think Problem just has JB's number. A lack of understanding on Rashid, he'll openly admit that, but just the way that JB was playing. And then again, even if you have a lack of understanding of a character, guess what? I can understand you through the drive system. That's it. Where you like to drive
that was
reversal?
robbery
Where you
right
like
there.
to do OD moves? Do you like to drive reversal? Where do you parry? All these questions simultaneously you're asking yourself while actively playing the neutral and trying to enforce your dominance. You can understand a lot through the drive system.
100%. And because of the system mechanics and the expansiveness of the system mechanics, a lot of the player identity in this game comes with how you use those things, right? So like you said, even if you have a lot of knowledge in a matchup or a character, if you can really understand how the player likes to abuse the drive parry, the drive impact, all the
I know Problem X has more characters than Blanca, but I wonder if he's going to stick with Blanca.
And then I'll have to go back and watch the archives myself to see the difference in JB's gameplay in this. But again, it was a classic example of one level 2 being incredibly
Damn, another fucking
Lightning Beast was working its magic because it does so much more.
fucking
It can work from
graphic
the screen
designer
just like the missile.
DM.
The thing is as well, it's the way Problem activated it, how frequently it came out. Using it to get that damage really confused JB as well. JB actually used level 2 in pretty good situations. But
Wait, what the fuck? There's a Discord shop?
Not to really scare Problem.
Bruh.
Those interactions where I said, look, he just has to take it out into full
$6 for avatar decorations? What the
You
fuck?
couldn't keep up with it. The average player cannot keep up with it. It's crazy.
Yeah, absolutely right. He was just so good at popping off.
$10
right His
for avatar?
is so strong. Even in neutral, doing the short hop.
Holy shit, man.
Ball. Like, he is ridiculous, man.
I'd say if there was one thing, I think JB might be biting his tongue out.
I bet people are actually buying this shit too.
Reversal on defense enough. I don't know how much he was paying attention to when Punk was fighting Problem X in the winners'
Punk and Problem X was definitely not a grand final as I was expecting. This tournament. I was 100% expecting some Asian representation.
But what do we got now, Ringe?
We have the grand finals, Jammers. We have arrived here at the Capcom Cup X LCQ Grands. FlyQuest Punk going up against Mouse's Problem X. We already saw this once.
Damn, he's going to use Blanca, huh?
It was a 3-0 for Punk the God. Will this pair be a little different?
So
I don't know.
To find out again, the biggest issue was Problem X's defensive choices, being respectful.
All right, let's see.
Being a bit scared. He might not tell you he was scared, but his gameplay, his actions.
I would say there's a 10% chance that Problem X will win.
It's either going to be light pressure, crouching fierce, or a throw.
10%.
All right, strike throw game. So
thank you everybody for tuning in so far. We are here at Grand Finals, Punk and winner's side. We are going to decide who gets into Capcom Cup X between these two phenomenal players.
There's
just had to deal with Menace Blanca. Yeah, but I mean, it is Problem X, man. You can't count Problem X out in any match.
He's already not trying to stick his hand in the blender on the drive rush attempt. He's got a lot of respect for that stand heavy kick.
The question is, did Problem X adapt to Punk's gameplay from winners finals? That's the real question.
This is a pace that really benefits.
If it wasn't for that, I would give it to Problem plus Punk being Punk.
He's willing to throw out some dive kicks, the crouch medium kick. As soon as he blocked one minus frame normal.
Yeah, see what I'm saying? When he knocks him down, he's not sure what to do. And then another throw bait.
The offensive
it's not looking good.
Have just been so on point.
The first round, and it was a perfect. It felt super slow.
Not looking good.
There in the end, drive rush cancel into the frame trap. It looked like.
Interesting. Getting clipped there.
And the juggle in the corner. I've seen it. Look at that pressure and the defensive sequence, but he pressed the button at the wrong time.
The crouch medium, or excuse me, the back medium kick. That's plus frames, but Problem actually flubs up the offense a little bit. Now Punk's got a chance.
This guy, Problem X, he's always doing shit on wake up. Like he's always doing something.
Here it comes.
And Punk is just taking advantage of it. Look, see, backdash. Wow, no punishing, no nothing, huh?
Damage left on the table because of that rare execution error.
That should be the game.
Yep.
Yeah, Lightning Beast had a little bit of time left to extend the Blanca ball.
Still got 3 bars here, and we saw what Punk did last time with that Super Art 3, so.
What a throw tech from Punk right there off the drive rush. Didn't try to check it, didn't try to parry. How did he know?
Well, this is interesting because Problem is one of the players that will.
Oh, he got it. Nice.
There's the trade conversion. Promex is one of the players that will try to play footsies with him. He won't have to do the no context drive rush all the time.
And remember, Punk's OD DPs in that winter style set constantly on point as well. Sweep whiff punish, but hey, right back at you.
Still doing it, man. He is adamant on doing those wake up OT blanket balls.
Wow.
Parry.
Very nice. That's
What are you
another
gonna
thing that
do?
we saw Problem X already represent after that stand heavy.
Level
kick,
2?
block,
No?
but I'll just parry your response.
Level 2?
And then the blanket ball straight to the corner. He blocks.
What? Wow.
Problem X sniffed that one
What a
up,
fucking
and
gamble.
Punk maybe going
That was a
somewhere
huge gamble.
little bit too easily.
That was a good indication, though, because he has 3 games to kind of download and understand what Pom's going to do,
might
but
as
it's
well.
tense, because remember, Pom has to reset the bracket first.
And remember, we talked about testing Punk's reactions. That OD command grab is another thing that you're going to really have to condition him to respect.
Dude, I've seen more reversals than from Problem X in this top 8 than I've seen inside your Street Fighter 6 live. He is not scared, even if it does cost 2 bars in a dream.
And look at that. Even after the lightning, Punk did
Jesus.
try to press the crouch medium kick. You got to be careful of a parry coming out after this time. No, just tries to jump. Looked like he was going for air ball to actually punish the crouch medium kick attempt. So the stand heavy kick was a good adjustment.
He's doing pretty good at the perfect parry stuff. I don't think Punk is going to be doing a jab, crouching medium.
That's why Punk rebutted.
Oh!
Oh no!
How'd you get hit?
Is he gonna build a
What?
level 2? He will, but he doesn't need it. Chip. Here it comes. Oh, he's really trying. Damn,
He wants to save that meter. Wow.
Oh, he hesitated for a second right there. Problem.
He wants to save that
Pressed the
meter.
throw, and it caught whatever Punk tried to do.
Ooh. Oh, I wonder if he could have
Actually
followed up with
traded
Blanca
deep, but
Ball.
just the crouch medium kick after. Problem X bulldogging his way in.
All right, there you go. Gonna set up a plushie. And waits, and he did a
Ooh.
delayed jab, and he got caught, and he's about to lose about 45%, maybe more.
10%, huh?
Oh my word, he's got to deal with this.
Wow.
Perfectly timed. You
Shut
tried to
the
escape,
fuck
Problem
up.
shut
What
it
the?
down.
What was that?
This is a
Was that a
quick
wake-up
2-0.
drive impact? What was he trying to do?
Quick mouse.
Man, already here. Yeah, there's the respect being shown yet again.
There's the quick spin knuckle there. He hasn't used that too much yet. And Blanca will catch the
I would almost feel bad for Punk losing this. I still don't think he's gonna lose it. But if he does lose it, I don't think I would feel bad.
And there, like I told you, after the lightning, he's going to be starting to look for that parry.
Although anyone who goes 2 sets down in a row, it's like, I mean, this has happened before, right? The Capcom Cup that IDOM won, Punk went up 2-0. And then IDOM came back literally 2 sets and won 6 straight sets. Actually, no. He won 5 straight sets and then Punk won 1 and then IDOM finished him off with 1 more. Wow. Wow, you are
Lightning Beast is here now. He wants
you
the
are
rest of it.
crazy,
Actually
dude.
got caught.
He might lose because of it for a sec.
Oh, what a throw tech though. That's going to keep him alive.
Careful that Blanca boy.
But he's buffering. He's buffering.
Oh, I think that was an input error.
Heavy punch to interrupt.
The forward medium punch, that was an input error.
Heavy airborne hit. He always takes the count.
I don't think he wanted
I
that.
love that back tech from Problem X to get some space.
Burnt out already, dude. We're not even at 90 seconds, man. What are you, the project?
Oh, both of these guys. Look at that. 10 seconds in. Great.
Playing Street Fighter now.
Talk about great
Street Fighter 2 Blanca versus Scammy. Oh.
The jump back. He knew he was going to try to keep abusing the
He's
blocker
trying to save
ball.
that meter, huh?
3 though from Punk. Interesting.
I respect it.
Ooh. Ooh.
Wow, the drive impact actually got thrown.
How did you do? Oh, wow.
Roundhouse. I'm not sure what he was anticipating, but it worked out.
The head kick. It might have been like an execution thing because of the screen freeze on the drive rush.
Could be. But that might be the right.
Okay.
Yeah,
No, that's the game.
Spin knuckle here. Punk.
For the match.
Not going to go finally into the night on this first set. Puts a game on the board.
That forward medium punch from Problem X threw him off.
2-1.
You should go back to,
Punk looking serious.
oh, it's Oil King. I wonder if they're sharing tips. Some Rashid tips.
Oh, yo, he tried to check it.
He did a stand light punch, right?
Yeah. I don't know if it was just too early or what. We got the parry this time. Yeah, just because of the nearness to the corner, he just goes with a DP.
His timing on the perfect parry for OD Blanca Boy has been sensational, I've got to say. Yeah.
I like that defense from Punk after blocking the back medium kick. He's just trying to jump, trying to get his way out of there. He'll take an airborne hit.
Back in the way here. Probably Max wanted some drive gates to replenish where he took action
Sniper.
there. He'll take again.
No answer here.
Blanca Ball, interesting time to
But I guess it's kind of risky to do it against Cammy.
So well.
They've
so good.
been extremely successful throughout this.
Oh, he's trying to bait that time, and Problem switched up. Back up into the whip punish. How has he got every right read right now?
Wow. 3 jump backs, huh?
Yeah, Problem's not gonna do
I guess he
anything to
really
get
does
some
want that
necessary
gauge.
drive gauge. It's got to be adequate.
Yeah, he likes the parries after the minus button. Punk just staying strong. And as soon as you stop baiting, he lets it fly. Does put himself in burnout.
I'm
though.
surprised
He's
he
got
didn't cancel that
lightning
onto
beast
level
on deck,
2.
however.
Ooh! Oh!
That could have been converted, maybe a light punch. I'm not sure. That's a counter hit.
It did.
Oh,
he actually
that's
gets
unfortunate.
The drive impact off,
I
sends
wonder if he
the
tried to do
burn
level
launch,
1
and puts the
there.
round on the board.
And that should have been his round. So I don't think he was
Like I'm looking at like his video feed, and it's like it always looks like he's like, damn,
And he's
I know
nice
what I
and
did,
early
and it
here,
didn't
right?
come
So
out.
if he gets the win in this round, he'll have plenty of meter in the last round.
Gets clipped this time rounds.
Wow.
Here comes the plushie.
Man,
He
he's
might hop
coming.
soon.
Employee of the month. Nice,
That
getting
move was
right
great,
over
by the
it.
way. There we go. I'm gonna get the knockdown here as well, and then try to go for the mix-up with the hop. Jumped away. Good stuff.
Yo, and then the snipe, the sword normal with the crouch medium punch.
Still being obstinate with his meaty pressure there, Punk.
Problem X, he doesn't have a lot of drive gauge. Neither of them do. He tried the level
Wow.
1, but yeah, the hooligan, he didn't get a clean punish though.
I wonder if he thought that was
That could have been the game.
I think that was too early for Problem.
I wonder if he thought that was spin knuckle.
Stunning though. That's punish.
Yeah,
That's
level
it.
3, exactly. See,
Nope.
raw, but it doesn't hit. The block stun because of the burnout.
Damn, Problem X was like,
Block stun additional from the
he thought he got
burnout.
hit.
You know that's only happened to Punk this weekend. Happened with Daigo.
Oh.
Happened there as well. Now he's empty-handed.
That is
This is
tough
definitely a
way
match to
into
go
this
back and
round
watch,
three. You gotta
like,
have short-term memory
the
and
video
put that
feed of both
out
of these
your mind
players.
entirely, but it looks like it's still bothering him.
Because it's
Problem
telling you the
X
true
corner
story of what's
overhead.
happening.
He's riding this momentum to a reset.
Uh-oh.
Lightning Beast is activated.
Dude, you've either got to do OD Cannon Spike or nothing.
Oh,
and he done
jeez.
the OD Cannon Spike, and it said,
What are you gonna do, Punk?
Oh my
why are all you Americans quiet?
Oh, man's talking that
the
shit.
Redcoats are on the horizon. Somebody ring Paul Revere, bro. I don't like the way this is looking at whatsoever.
The moment I called that OD Cannon Spike, you all went silent.
Yeah, Papa Valle.
All I saw
Ready to go?
Jack
Alright,
was
go.
flashed before my eyes. That's all I saw as soon as you said.
I'm
OD
just gonna
Cannon
go
Spike.
in. Oh, go back to character
Oh
select.
man, here we go.
Is he going to stick with Cammy?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Do you think the loot will
Okay.
come out?
Maybe.
Maybe.
But here's the thing. He might have got the intel he needed because now,
It is a
every
reset.
time he knocks Problem down, you've got an executive decision to make. It could be a lightweight decision. It could be a heavyweight one. Who knows?
Oh man.
What is gonna happen now?
Go, bro. Reset bracket. We're all not enough
I still
at
think
0-0.
Punk's gonna
Winner of
take
this
it.
Next set is in Capcom Cup X.
Because the way Problem X is playing, it's very like you can kind of download it at some point, you know.
And Punk is willing to burn himself out here. He's got to keep himself
Like it
outside
seems
the
like a
corner,
downloadable
though.
sort of play
Level
style.
1 at least was built
Damn,
from
I'm
that throw. But
oh.
we have rarely seen the drive impacts. Oh, countered by Super.
Yeah.
Level 1.
That's
and
fine,
he
let him
has
waste
to.
it.
He has to do that. He had no choice.
He had to.
That would have been the round.
But he still got some
Uh-oh.
gauge to be concerned about.
Free stun.
Oh, he actually didn't touch. But the trade combo is still there. It's going to be
Oh
tough.
boy.
Level 1
Oh,
combo.
I didn't
So
even know
good
that
for
was gonna
Problem X.
happen.
he's on
Like
some
you can do that.
My man, it didn't matter which way you were coming down. That electricity was going to find you.
I did not know about that.
For real. Before he shut those lights off.
Good,
Fucking
there you
Blanco
go.
always
He brings
got
the
some
jab
shit.
back as well, and now he's shook to parry the OD Blanco ball. Good punish there.
On the forward heavy punch, yeah. Back throw. Let me get that screen real estate.
Slowing it down here. No drive rush cancel off that low forward from Problem.
You see, problem, he's using the heavy bunker ball too, not the OD, because Punk has OD parried it so
Ooh.
often.
Punishing
No,
him. That
with
sweep.
punish.
That's a beautiful sweep, by the way.
Yeah, one of her best whip punish tools.
Oh,
Himself with
boy.
that crouch medium punch has been plaguing the opponents of Problem
I
X.
think you got to block this time now, Punk.
He
Yeah.
does indeed. Oh, but that
That's
back knee
GG.
kick, that's plus frames all day, every day.
Wow.
And
Oh my
no.
God, my man is
Problems
falling
leads
apart.
I don't know, those the water and lights
My
are
man
looking
is
included
falling
in Punk's
apart.
head right now. I won't lie to you.
Yeah, it's character select.
here's one. 4 games in total. The one and the Luke's
There
coming
you
out
go.
yet.
Yeah, he won 4 straight, right?
Coming
Or was
out
it some other
indeed.
shit?
Oh,
I don't know
man,
about
he's been
this
putting a
choice
lot of work
though.
With this character as of recently, this is mainly what I've seen him on in the past couple of
Luke,
weeks.
huh? Luke is definitely the perfect character for Punk though.
Is the synergy there? I know it's a fundamental character.
Definitely not
I know
Cammy.
he's Luke in SF5, but is it just the backup, or is this the one that will take Punk to Capcom Cup?
We're gonna find out, aren't we?
Punish.
Oh, just the empty jump right there. When will problems start popping off defensively?
I wonder who's Blanca's bad matchups are.
Oh, that was a trade combo. You don't want to deal with that stand heavy kick drive rush.
Oh, listen, different character, same reversal, mate. Gets the back throw, the punish counter.
He's going to be able to burn him out. Yeah, very smart.
Excellent choice.
Wow, he's dead.
Still going to be the round, probably.
Oh, he didn't use his super.
I'm so confused. Punk, he actually had the drive gauge advantage. Still ended up burning himself out with that ODDP.
Problem, do not be overzealous, because Punk is in control right now. Those sandblasts, he's making sure they connect.
Ooh.
Oh, that wasn't enough. The Problem had the Blanca ball reversal ready.
That was smart by Problem because he was getting his meter back faster, or his gauge back faster than Punk. So that was definitely.
So adamant on learning so many reversals. Would you believe it was a bicycle play?
For real,
Yeah.
he didn't even have access to one.
You know? Perfect. We're gonna flash knock our way.
I'm starting to see why Problem's Blanca is a problem.
This again, drive rush cancel. Luckily, that was not on the ground. The jump.
But I feel like he wasn't playing like this against the other players. He's only playing like this against Punk. Oh.
Spike, but he's burnt out here, Problem.
What are you gonna do, Chief?
Last round, he was still able to clutch it out. Yeah, Punk is looking to save the meter here. He knows he's got another round to win.
No cross
Wow.
He hesitated. That's why he did the parry last minute.
It's risky to cross cut that shit. Wow. Holy shit, he's burned out too.
That's gonna burn Punk out.
Damn.
He might have sliver. Yeah, he's a
Oh,
sliver.
my bad. I didn't see where it started. There's the burnout now. Problem X has got his drive gauge back.
And there you have it. Time to go to work. You thought we were not going to see
Still think Jury better than Blanca?
We're going to take 6 punches.
Blanca has always been a question mark. The Blanca's place in the tier list has always been like,
That was a good choice, though. Listen, Punk says it best. Bait the
like
meter.
you don't know for sure if he's. Well, I think outside of the top 5, he's definitely not in the top 5. But he could be number 6. You know.
Respecting great spacing on the forward heavy punch for the most part.
Like he could be better than Guile, and he could be better than
Notice how Punk hasn't even tried to jump.
who's the other guy I mentioned that was like number 7?
He's got
Oh, Cammy.
What a whiff punish by Problem X, man.
He could be.
Striking first blood like
And
that
Jury,
means so
yeah.
much, but a backdash on Wake Up.
Is he going to go for the side swap? No. He will do the conversion into some Oki, and this time he switches it up, gets the throw bait like he did against JP.
The plus frames, man, and this is reminding me of when Meta would give Punk problems at the beginning of this game on the Blanca.
boy.
And again, another bait out of the crowd.
That's
He didn't
GG.
even
Didn't even need it.
And Problem X is up 2-0, 1 game away from
Punk
qualifying
is
for
gonna
Capcom
be
Cup.
so mad.
And he
He's gonna
immediately
be
went back
so
in. He
mad.
said, "Listen,
Blanca
I
like
know
Sin
what's
takes a
up.
specialist.
Let's stick with it. This is the
Yeah, he's
choice
kind of like
Punk has
that.
to
Damn,
make.
he
He has
is
to win
running
the
all
round
over
to
these.
blue.
I think Punk just gave up.
He's gonna try. He gets the whiff punish
I
on
feel
the
like he
road.
would have
The
switched to
Problem
another
is gonna
character
go
if he
for
was
it.
like
Immediately
for real,
presses
for
up the
real.
plus frames.
Crazy how dominant Problem X has been though.
All right, no punish
Was
there.
it? What was the first set? It was
Whiff
3-1.
punish.
He hit the ramp
And
with
this
it,
is
though.
2-0 right
Very
now?
calm. I think he's just about alive from the Vulcan blast. He
Or
is.
2-0. I say
Too
2-0,
bad here
2-1.
for Problem. Okay, take the risk. That's fine. He caught him once or twice before standing up, so he tried to get a no contact. Didn't quite work out.
Crazy.
Good round there for Punk. He needs this.
Absolutely. Problem. I
Needed
feel
a
like
Honda
he's still
pick?
his way out at the end right there, but-
Yeah, for real.
Dude, here
It's
we
okay.
go. What's the choice this time? Is he going to firm it? I don't think a rising uppercut
Oh.
should come out. Yeah.
Doesn't indeed block it.
That
at the
never
end. Rainbow
works.
Ball coming out. Tried to parry it at the end right there. You could tell he just got him hesitating.
Oh,
He blocked
yes.
all that level 2 shit
That
though.
sweep and an up ball to keep him there.
Oh, he's
I would've got
so
hit by that
unfair.
EX
Somebody give me
too.
the stats on the
no.
success of the wake up
Oh,
ball.
no. He's getting Punk to play his own game on defense.
He is.
Brutal spike.
I got hit. Yeah, I got hit too. I was like, why would you? I would think, why the fuck would you do that there? And that's exactly what your opponent needs to be thinking. Why would you do that there? Because then you're gonna land it, you know.
Drive gauge down. Does get the hammer of justice
Ooh.
this time and baits out the up ball.
There we
finally.
go.
Might be able to
Whoa,
get
he
to the
fucked up.
Level 3 in time.
Oh
And then
my
what a
god,
right there
dude.
from Problem X to put himself on
Why?
tournament
He
point.
fucked up that
Punk
combo. He
could've
could have
been
done way
level 3
more.
in time from that combo.
He could have put him in the
He could've
corner.
burned himself out in the process, but that's the risk he can't take right now.
Oh, he gets the back throw here. That's a big break for Punk to start this. A lot of drive meter down the drain for Problem, but the rainbow ball.
Yeah,
again
it's just
distorted.
it's too much unfamiliarity with Luke.
There's again the crouch medium punch.
I bet
buffer.
Kami's
So on
like
point with that
talking all kinds
day.
of shit. Like, what's this nigga doing playing fucking Luke? Go back to Kami. You know Kami's talking hella shit.
Smell Capcom Cup.
That's over.
And Bravo
Wow.
X representing Mouse, representing the
Jesus
UK. That's
Christ.
qualified in to
That was
Capcom Cup
brutal.
X.
Put some respect on this guy's name, man.
All season.
Put some respect on his fucking name. You think he won Evo in a fluke?
He came here.
Didn't he win a
just
Capcom
to
Cup
help
too?
And train with Ending Walker, and he said, "I'll enter and see how far I can go." But boy,
Punk is not happy. He's giving this guy a hug only due to obligation.
Hey, don't worry. I was letting you talk because of what I want to say is, Rob, did I not say that Problem X was my gut choice earlier?
Here comes the
when we
tweet.
were
No, he
talking to
hasn't.
Capcom folk?
he did.
But he
I
won
not say
Evo.
that?
Yeah, he did win Evo. But there was a time where he was like, no one was
that
beating
earlier
him,
today.
right?
So as much as it breaks my
I'm
heart
surprised
to see
he
the
took
Red
this.
Coats once again take our land and take our territory.
Thank you.
It'd be
Because
like
of
that.
this, he
But
definitely has a
it was
chance
well
of winning the
deserved.
whole thing,
Problem
right?
X is
Because
the
he
man.
gets
He's
he's
been
into
playing out
the
of his
final
mind
group,
all
Group
day.
G or some
And
shit.
what a time to peak,
And there's
right?
not
We talked
like
about how
a
Problem
lot
X
of really
is trying
good
to
players
find
in there,
himself in
right?
Street Fighter 6. He hasn't been able to pick the
Like,
game up with as quick
I don't
success
remember
as
any
a lot of his
memorable
peers,
names in
as a
that
lot of
group.
his counterparts that you expect
What a
to beat him
disappointing
up.
end.
But instead,
Damn, you really
this is
wanted
the
to
time
Punk to win
play
that
your
bad?
best. LCQ for Capcom Cup. He's got a chance at $1 million.
Doesn't surprise me. Punk always chokes when it matters, man. He always gets second place or third place. Like he's gotten second at Evo, he's gotten second at Capcom Cup, and now he's getting second here.
And of course, he stuck with Cammy.
Get that cocky motherfucker out, yeah.
Problem X was one of the
Get humbled,
most
exactly.
players I've ever known. He said, "I will keep doing this. I will keep."
And it's
this
funny
mind game
because
at the forefront of your mind. And even when you think
Problem
about
was
it,
making
I will
mistakes,
still do it.
you know?
So even Problem, he like grabbed his temple like, oh man, I got punished for that. But the block stun, the additional block stun of the burnout saved him. Oh my
Perfection's
goodness,
never
bro.
good.
What a game.
Alright,
What
well,
a
I
set,
gotta
what a
fucking
tournament.
bounce. I gotta get out of here, so I'm gonna go ahead and end it here. It was a pretty good LCQ. I don't know if I'm gonna stream any other Capcom Cup shit. It's kind of up in the air. So, but I'll post a message in Discord if I am. But yeah, man, I'll probably stream again tonight. Jump on Tekken and shit, so we could play.
Like phenomenal gameplay from the Blanca.
Yeah, I'll let you know, man. All right, I'm out of here. I'll catch you guys later. Have a good one. Peace.